Soy boy.
Welcome to me streaming earlier than usual. Hey guys, it's Monday, and I can't do. Damn it, I'm gonna have to get these glasses set because I got to be able to do this. There we go. Did that work? Let me see. Oh yeah, it worked. Hey guys. So I had a long day today. Had to go to the doctor. Got some medication. Got some new glasses. I don't ever go get my new glasses. Like I'll go with a couple years before I'm supposed to get a pair of glasses every year. I need to start remembering. But hey, what do you think? Well, I'm going for the philosopher look. I'm going for the smart black dark rimmed glasses on YouTube look. It makes me smart, right? It'll make me smart. Like this crowd, they love looks and stuff. So I mean, the fact that all I have to do to be smart is to look like a philosopher or look smart, and then bam, I'm smart. Now, the biggest question behind the scenes right now in our community, around the other communities, is why is Vegan Pretender Pants and Astro Lies so nervous about what's coming? Because they're nervous. They are very nervous. It's like they know that something fucked up happened, and they want to... thank you, Jilson. I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Dapper? Hey, I do look dapper. I'm a very dapper piece of bread. Because you're a piece of bread. I don't care about Dapper Dino. We'll get to him later. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to talk about him later, but not right now, so... Can you shut up? What, are you getting emboldened due to the amount of viewers that have been writing in asking for you to be in a stream with me? Well, it's your own fault. You should have been here last few streams. It was his fault. I didn't stop him. Whatever he told you guys, he's lying. I didn't stop him from coming on the stream. In fact, I need the sound guy here. That's you. Anyway, so the biggest question right now is why is Vegan Pretender Pants and Astro Lies so guilty? They are going around trying to show people receipts, and Johnny O has this recording that they will... Now, it's not Johnny's fault. I'm not going to pin Johnny on the secrecy and behind him, not being able to release the recording. But, of course, that would have been one of the things that Astro Lies and Pretender Pants wanted, was for them... They'll show receipts, they'll do this or they'll do that, but you ain't releasing the recording, because if you release the recording, the fucked up things that they say... If they were even there, that's how I've been led to believe, that it's a recording that they had, and they talked to both of them and recorded it. They just can't release it. So they are wanting to keep a secret. Pretender Pants and Astro Lies. Most likely because they know if we hear some of the things they say, it's going to expose other lies they've told, Reds has told. And that's why Vegan Pretender Pants and Astro Lies are... of course, still trying to help Reds in the background. And I know this topic is really fucking boring. Though this week or next week, maybe even sooner, it's going to get real exciting because we've already had one fundraiser blow up. We had, after that, Ilya's fundraiser blow up. So we've got two big blow ups. We've got several other fraudulent fundraisers that we haven't even begun to talk about yet. And before we get to anything else, handling Bullinator's fundraiser is on the top of the list of the YBI. So either way, regardless, we need to get prepped. I have to be prepared for the incoming nuclear bombs that are about to drop, that are going to be 1,000 times bigger than even the story was when Ilya Moon got busted. So we're going to keep watching some of these old clips. We're going to keep talking to the audience. That's you in the live chat. And we're just going to... Hey, thank you, CJ. And we're just going to keep figuring out what's going on. Getting closer and closer and closer to when there is no turning back. Now, if you guys didn't know this, before, I'd say, what was it? A matter of weeks before Sean Hufford's fundraiser came out, I went to Periscope and offered anyone who was not involved with the fundraiser that may get tied in with it, I offered them an out And as you know, no one took it, though then people like, well, actually Team, I think, came out after that, but I wouldn't consider him coming out because I offered it, though. Anyway, though, eventually we had FTFE come on. We've had other people come on. We've had people sending us stuff and coming out to kind of like go against these guys, right? So what I wanted to do, I did that before Sean's fundraiser, a good manner, 3 to 5 weeks, maybe even less time than that before it all blew up. Offered them an out. If they come out now, you can find that recording, listen to it yourself. It's still there. And in the same manner, I did that with Ilya's FRAUDRAISER. We talked about how if somebody was involved, they want to come out now, just say what they know, just talk about what they witnessed, and start trying to help the community understand things with the information they have. You know, we were giving them an option and telling them you're not going to come out after the fact and act like, hey, all of a sudden now that I'm going to, my channel's literally going to be ashes and dust for the support that I've given these guys throughout all this evidence. Now I'm going to come out. And we do know we were nice. We were cool. We were accommodating and tried to let people, you know, shift sides and stop protecting people and stop standing up for people that were doing these things. This situation is different. The Bullinator fundraiser is a different situation because going into the Bullinator reveal, the reveal of this FRAUDRAISER, the fundraiser turning into a FRAUDRAISER in the majority of the community's eyes is what is about to happen. That will happen. You can sit and tell yourself that Uni's bluffing just like he did with Sean and just like he did with all the other FRAUDRAISERs, okay? But I'm telling you, Bull's fundraiser is about to become the biggest FRAUDRAISER. And I want to give 2 people the opportunity to not go down with the sinking ship. And those 2 people, ironically, are Pretender Pants and Astro Lies. They are still protecting Reds, factually, because they'll come out and strawman us with receipts that don't mean shit. The receipts don't mean shit. That isn't what matters. What matters is how it was done, why it happened the way it did, and honesty when giving it to us, right? We have enough information to where if they come out and try to lie to us, anybody involved, Reds, them, anyone else, we're going to know they're lying just by being able to compare whatever they say to what already is established. Though, one thing that these guys like to do is to try to throw curveballs, and that's exactly what they did when they went to Johnny O and took those receipts. I've been on Periscope letting everybody know those receipts mean nothing. All those receipts are for is to give to the fucking mother, whoever's not the sister, not the uncle, not the 5th cousin twice removed, but whoever is responsible for Bull's remains and final things, right? Give those receipts to her after she's given you not only the money to take care of what you had to take care of, but also permission, not after the fact, not in a general or loose way. Yeah, you could just, you know, give the remaining money to the sister. Oh, that means me, Reds, can spend a bunch of it. It's very likely that that's exactly what happened. And Reds knows that that will be considered irresponsible, fraudulent, all those things. The fact that he wasn't on the up and up. He tried to make all of us think that it was completely on the up and up. But in reality, it couldn't be just because of the facts I've already put out. So where are we here? The people on the external of Reds are right now messaging Johnny O, talking to Johnny O, and trying to explain why their receipts are valid. Those receipts do not dictate whether it is a FRAUDRAISER or a fundraiser. Those receipts are just part of the fundraiser, right? They're just part of what happened. And it's a straw man to try to say that if these receipts are good, then it's okay. Or if these receipts are good, then Vegan Pretender did nothing wrong. If these receipts are good, then Astro Lies did nothing wrong. No, Astro Lies and Vegan Pretender, you are protecting Red's Rhetoric right now. You're protecting Steve McRae and Cheshire right now. You're protecting the people who made the decisions and who were present when performing when functioning with BOOLS FraudraiserSer, right? You're protecting them. You're just trying to come out and show people something, but that something you show us, you're trying to say, oh, I'm good now, yay. I'm being transparent and forthcoming. And in reality, nothing that you're giving us relates whatsoever to what we've been talking about, the criticisms that we have. It's just the same tactic they've always used. Now, I honestly wouldn't give two fucks if AstroLies goes down with this sinking ship. I don't even think if he came out and told the truth, he'd be able to not go down with the sinking ship, because he has literally been nothing more than Rhetoric's little soy toy for years now. And he fights every battle he can in the comments section for Reds. He fights on Twitter as much as he's like soy insane. But you know, a little different, I guess. Yeah, he's not shaped like a soybean. I don't know, maybe he is. I know soy is, so. The point here, I don't think that Vegan Pretender Pants or AstroLies are going to take us up on being honest, being upfront, and answering the hard questions that relates to this FraudraiserSer. And them not doing that is them making an active choice to try to make it harder for the community to be able to get to the bottom of what happened and to be able to make a well-balanced, neutral look into this fundraiser to determine whether it's a FraudraiserSer or not, right? Red's Rhetoric is busy posting about Bernie and politics on Twitter. And he's been busy trying to do other things that have nothing to do with coming out and talking about the FraudraiserSers and being honest with the community and giving them actual step-by-step on what really happened. And, you know, Reds is so caught up. He's so caught in this that, you know, he'll never come back to talk about these FraudraiserSers again. And that is the mark of a coward, right? That is the mark of someone who can come out to get your money, but when there are problems with what they did after taking your money, he can't come out and actually answer the issues, be transparent, be upfront. He only does it to his narcissistic standard. He says, I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to show you this, and I'm going to give you this. Now I'm 100% good. He doesn't care whether it makes him 100% good or not. He just puts on the act that it makes him 100% good. It's disrespectful to the community. It's literally spitting in the face of the people who gave money, Bull's family, and Bullinator himself. But then Reds, when it comes time for him to debate the subject that he's been challenging to do for a while now, he runs off. When it comes time for him to answer these issues, he runs off. And what does Vegan Pretender and AstroLies do when Reds does this? They don't criticize him at all. In fact, AstroLies has been attacking people in the comments section and on Twitter like crazy. Not trying to explain or even demand or even tell us how it makes sense that Reds isn't the one out there giving the community the truth on the subject, right? First things first, though, before we get into doing anything else, I just want people to remember these points. That that Bull's money was not fundraised in a normal way. It was done in a fraudulent way. They took the money on PayPal, and then they took money directly into Sean Hufford's bank account. Or I'm sorry, GoFundMe and Sean Hufford's bank account. And when people said, you taking the money into Sean's bank account, we're never going to know what you took in, they just sat on Twitter and attacked people and flipped out for weeks. And all of that is there and archived. You need to go to the Wayback Machine, put in Red's Rhetoric's link for his Twitter, and just look for when they did the fundraiser and after, and witness it all yourself. Do it for Sean. Because Reds and Sean, Steve, and Chesh have been on a literal deleting spree on Twitter, YouTube, and other places, trying to cover for the fact of what happened with these fundraisers, get it all off of their brand, and pretend like nothing happened at all, while at the same time accusing Kyle Curtis of running fraudulent fundraisers with no explanation whatsoever, and talking about their court case like the court case is somehow more relevant than them conning the community out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's just insane. Now, again, Sean Hufford and Ilya Moon took the money from Bulls fundraiser. Keep that in the front of your head. They are the ones who are in charge of the money for Bulls fundraiser. Ilya Moon and Sean Hufford. They also both randomly were picked for this job by Red's Rhetoric. I mean, it's not that Red's picked these two people because he planned on doing the same thing in Bulls fundraiser that he did in Ilya's and that he did in Sean's. Oh no, that's not it at all. It's just that Red's is the most unluckiest guy ever. He ran a fraudulent fundraiser, ran another fraudulent fundraiser, and then when his friend died, he picked those two con men and allowed them to take the money directly into their own bank accounts. He didn't even get mad when Ilya Moon didn't set the family as the beneficiary. He didn't even get mad when Sean Hufford took it into the same account that he ripped people off for over $10,000 for a year earlier, right? All of these facts, at the bare minimum, demand a full accounting from Bulls fundraiser due to the fact that proven fraudsters handled Bulls money. And for people to not demand that full accounting, and no, I'm not talking about a bunch of stupid fucking receipts and where you stopped and all this dumb bullshit. I'm talking about why you chose not to give the family the money. Why you chose not to charge the family for Florida to Colorado instead of Illinois to Florida, Florida to Colorado, Colorado back to Illinois. No, why you didn't stay in cheap hotels instead of spending hundreds of dollars when, according to Red's Rhetoric, this family needed the money to bury Bull. They couldn't afford it, needed your help. You need to donate. You need to unite together. He swears he's not doing a fraud raiser like Uni says he is, and literally said that in the beginning of the fucking thing. He had Cheshire in the side chat sharing links to videos he had done defending himself from criticism that he claims I'd given, but in reality was just him strawmanning me. All of that led up to this, and is why, unless we have a full accounting, it's fraudulent on the merits. Now, that's not the reason for the reveal, though. You've known about all this. The reveal is going to completely decimate this fraud raiser. It's going to completely expose it as the fraud raiser it is. And before we get there, we need to continue where we left off. So let's get going. We need to find some videos to watch on the new... What? I'm logged into the wrong channel or something. Let me see. There we go. Okay. I was like, well, how did that happen? On the newly minted YouTube BI, the YouTube Bureau of Investigation. The non-sex situation, Red's deleted. Jade's funeral, the good, the red line, and the red line archived. Unirock's fraudulent fundraiser fiasco, Red's deleted mirror. Important hangout, sorry about this. That's a good video. Damn, I'm so glad somebody uploaded important hangout, sorry about this. Because if you watch this, you can't believe that Steve deserves the channel anymore. Isn't that awesome? Like, once you watch this deleted video from Red's channel, you can't hold the opinion that Steve McRae somehow deserves non sequitur. Random hangout to help Sean Hufford. Reds and Cap, second confrontation. Flat Earth cluster, fuck, personality disorder. Shadow tier, Vincent, ex-roommate versus Red's Rhetoric, the cuck. This is a mirror of some kind. Thank you from Ilya. Oh, we got to hear that. A fundraiser for a friend, mirror. Thank you, mirror. The Bull fundraiser addressing the conspiracies, mirror. Victory for the Bull, thanks to you, mirror. Unirock losing his credibility and his mind, mirror. My response to Team Skeptic and the Sean Hufford situation. Notice how he calls the Sean Hufford situation. when he calls me criticizing his fundraisers, Unirock losing his credibility. See how he does this? This is just a straight bias right in front of you, but I just had to say that. A talk about Sean Hufford fundraiser, statement, Ilya Moon, and more. Mirror. Let's just start right here. What in the Sam hell is this? To each person who shared, supported, sent PMs wishing me well and donating, I thank you. The community is amazing. I'm beyond honored to know you to all be here. I can never say thank you enough. Ilya. Well, of course, you ripped them off. You had to butter them up. This is the same kind of manipulation that Reds does after a fundraiser. Weird. Oy vey. Let's see here. We need a good one. We need a good one. Picking Sean and Ilya makes me wonder if Reds knew their fundraisers were fraudulent and had something on them. He picked them because they planned on defrauding Sean's fundraiser completely. I'm sorry, BOOLS. He picked Ilya and Sean because he needed those two people to take the money. Because if they take the money, all he's got to do is shuffle the money between a bunch of accounts and then throw out some really weak accounting, and he can keep as much money as he wants from BOOLS FRAUDRAISER. It's as simple as that. That's why he did it. It's right in front of your face. The non sequitur situation, deleted stream, important hangout, random hangout to help Sean Hufford. That's one we've already seen. Yeah, we've seen that one. So what the hell's this?
Rhetoric, Vincent.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay, you was the one I was talking about.
Oh, we watched this a long time ago. So we've seen this a long time ago,
go
right?
into
All right.
a bit of that history? Because I want to know a bit
What
about...
would you like to know?
I want to know a bit about...
There were a few other things like that that happened. And so when the GoFundMe was put together, it was put together taking all those things into consideration to help me catch up on the bills that I had come out of pocket for to cover for his mistakes, because it's not like he was paying me for gas to go do all this extra stuff for him.
Did he divulge? Did he divulge?
Did I divulgibly disturb out of town?
All right, we watched that a long time ago. The non sequitur situation, Red's deleted stream. Let's see here. Does this have Shannon in it? Gee, look at whatever happened to him. Whatever happened to David? Anybody know what happened to David? Because this dude has to know some shit. This guy has to know something, all right? You got End Time. You got Steb and Reds and Sean. Nick Suter. I don't know who that is. David, Bull, Cheshire. I mean, shit, you got the whole scam squad right here.
I never used to like Reds, but he's a very good guy. Well, thank you.
You're not a good guy. That's just the lie. See, do you see? Everywhere you go, you're going to find these guys trying to push the image of them they need you to hold in your mind so that they can con you, right? Take a person that runs fraudulent fundraisers, attacks people and lies about it, and convince everybody they're a good guy, right?
Thank you for having low enough standards at this point. I'm glad I could bring you down to my level. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. I appreciate it.
Cyman Dan, thank you. By the way, he's in the audience. Yeah, you know, but hey, give me later, Cyman Dan. I kind of wanted like.
Look, do you see how fucking skeezily and sleazy he is with this Cyman Dan shout out?
Do one of these days too, but
I'm gonna do something with you one of these days because I'm such a good content creator. Like,
yeah,
okay. Anyway,
don't attack them. Don't.
I'll shut up, whoever you are.
Just mind-boggling for me. So I'm exceedingly new to the atheist community for the most part.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Then get off the screen.
Verify that it is on the Discord server where it is now continuously monitoring the Non-Sec show.
Perfect. And that way because apparently Kyle has a really big problem with honesty, and we're going to keep him.
Kyle has a really big problem with honesty. Well, where are you at right now, Mr. Run and Hide? Mr. Can't say shit about fraudulent fundraisers that you put on and profited from. Can't come out and explain that loan from Sean out of the fundraiser money from his fraudulent over $10,000 fundraiser. I still can't believe there are people in the community who buy the lie that they raised only $8,000 on Sean's fundraiser. I still, because Sean himself told us how much he raised at a base minimum, and it was over 11 just the first day or second day. It was had to be over 11 just the first or second day, if what he said was true. Because after that fundraiser, he took a trip and did things, right? And anyway, it just baffles my mind. People still take things that these guys have said, and instead of considering it towards the story, they just take it. Oh, later on, they changed the amount they made to $7,400. I believe that. Bullshit. Come on now. Yeah. Okay, we don't need this one. Let's see here. The addressing, I think we have this one open. Oh, yeah. Let's go like right around. Let's see here. I think Bull's sister is about to talk. It could be Bull's sister, but we don't know that. Anyway, let's hear it.
Time unexpected for my family passed away. So you all know that my brother passed away, BOOLS passed away the day after Christmas. And it was a really hard time, unexpected for my family and I. And I have got to say that Red, Coral, and Astronomy were absolutely amazing during all of this. The same is true for their community who donated and helped my family beyond.
So it's just for the community who donated, right? That's all that matters.
Description. David was a good soul and clearly had a good set of friends. He clearly had a good set of friends. This in itself shows that whoever's talking has been lied to and manipulated, okay? They have not been told that the people that ran their fundraiser did it against the standard of GoFundMe and took the money into their own personal bank accounts. After that, transferred the money between a bunch of different accounts, which you're not even supposed to do it all with someone else's money in this situation. Then, I mean, there's a lot of words you could use to describe that. Then on top of that, when people came out and demanded that this family be made aware of the fact that the people who took the money for Bull's fundraiser have come out to admit, each of them, that they ran fraudulent fundraisers, one where they lie about cancer, another for tens of thousands of dollars. They just basically said, oh, we can't tell the sister that. We can tell the sister how good we all are, but we can't tell the sister the truth about how we lied about cancer and defrauded everybody. So this person, if it is the sister, has been manipulated. Now, again, don't even act like it's some asshole move to think this isn't the sister or to think there's no burden of evidence to say it is, because they fake phone calls and they fake receipts. Every bit of the receipts in Ilya's fundraiser was fake, and Ilya recorded phone calls and recorded her logging into things. It was all completely fake, and she even copped and admitted to it later on. She admitted to faking the phone call on Krafty stream. She admitted to buying subscribers on Krafty stream. These aren't good people. These are not good people by any standard, okay? Though it makes sense. Doesn't every con man have to convince you that they're a good person? If you meet a good person, are they going to sit around trying to constantly convince you that they're good people? You do realize I just randomly clicked a couple different places, and Reds was reading chats and saying things about how he was so honest twice, right? He was saying Kyle has a problem with honesty, and he was saying that he was such a good guy. You just heard this with your own ears. This is what con men have to do, right? Community supporting him, and I couldn't have asked for a better miracle. But it isn't
a miracle. The community was a miracle, but when you recorded this, we don't even think you were paid. So he didn't even pay you by the time that you recorded this.
all good news when I discovered the filth that was being.
Lulu says, how did they rope Bull into being MC for Ilya's? They didn't rope him into it. I don't like saying this to you guys because there are people out there that'll get mad about this, but at some point, you're an adult and you have to fucking finally be given the truth. Bullinator helped Reds do all of this. This is one of the main reasons why Reds won't come out and talk. Bullinator was there for all these fraudulent fundraisers. He was in the background as much as Reds was, and he hosted and helped put on so many of them. I'm not putting him down. I'm just telling you, we've even had people that have come out from their side to say Bullinator was involved. So, you know, there's no reason to go into that in depth. He's not here anymore. And Reds himself, of course, is never going to come out and actually address this in any type of respectful way because he's not a good person. He's not respectful. He's not any of the things he's tried to convince people that he is for years. So we're just going to have to basically sit, you know, with that knowledge that for the people out there who have been brainwashed into thinking that Reds and Bull and Steve and Chesh are just great people and all this, you know, let them live in their fantasy land because it's not going to hurt anything now. And there's only a few of them left. But for every person in reality, yeah, he was right there helping the whole time. And how in the hell did he, as the master of ceremonies, not look at the evidence and see that it was fake? Right? He knew.
Being said about this community that donated to my brother and the family, it honestly just...
Very true, Chad, and I agree with you completely. I completely agree with you, Chad. I don't think that he's absolved. I think that he already had to meet his maker, okay? He's already met his maker. He's probably right now, you know, having to account for all of his sins like we all may end up having to do when we meet our maker one day. So... you know,
it's pissed me off. And who would want such lies to other news when I just...
So let's try to figure out whether they were honest with the... All we need to... When we listen to the sister and we listen to the mother and other people talk, all we need to do... We know that there's only one place that these family members gained information, and that's Red's Rhetoric. So we are going to hear what Red's convinced the sister of. This is what you're listening. You're listening to the things that Red's Rhetoric convinced this person. Here you go.
And I couldn't have asked for a better miracle. But it isn't all good news when I discovered the filth that was being said about this community that donated to my brother and the family.
The filth that was said about the community. No, people were talking about Reds. Reds didn't donate to your brother. He wasted the money that was donated, along with Vegan Pretender, Astro Lies, Sean and Ilya, and Steve and Chesh. Because one thing that people are forgetting is that Steve McRae was right beside Reds through this fundraiser. He was just behind the scenes beside Reds. He's come out to say that Reds is very honest and he trusts Reds completely, even after all the information's come out. So if anyone thinks that Steve McRae is not, you know, also next to Reds and should be treated exactly in your mind for responsibility in Bull's fundraiser and the others, just like Reds, you're crazy, because yes, he should.
It honestly just pissed me off. And who...
I'm sure you did get pissed because Reds lied to you like crazy.
Who would want such lies to stand? I thought doing a bit of an interview would clear up many of the lies that have been spread.
It would have if you would have talked instead of just letting Reds lead every question. If you would have told him to shut the fuck up and let you speak, maybe. But let's hear you. Let's hear you answer some of the questions then. Answer them.
But it looks like we'll have to give this another try. So listen up. Listen up. At no
We listening.
no point did Red push me to do the first interview. I did that.
What does that have to do with anything? This is all Red's Rhetoric. Who cares about the first interview that you did? The first interview was an interrogation, and it was nothing but lead questions. So he went in and he gave you the answer he wanted in the question and expected you to either say yes or no, and you still had to fix it. Now, one day, whoever this person is going to have to learn a hard lesson in life. People who come to you and try to give you some money, they're not always good people. They could be doing it for another motivation. There could be another thing there.
Interview by choice and answered the questions honestly.
Well, the problem is you didn't answer the questions honestly. Now, you weren't being dishonest, in my opinion, but for sure, Red's Rhetoric loaded those questions. They were not honest questions, so you were defeated before you started.
Because the community that has helped my family and I deserve to be treated respectfully.
Well, why does anyone not deserve that? In fact, if you knew who Red's Rhetoric was, you'd have a lot to say to him right now about treating people respectfully if that's your... See, she has no clue. She has no clue who she's talking about. It's almost insane. She's talking about one of the predominant internet tough guys of other than Tonka Saw, and I could name a few more, but I won't. Reds is one of the most, let's say, most active internet tough guys on the internet. Someone who tries to put up this big, personality that he's tough and he's smart and he's a good person, and he's honest, but none of those things are true, and you can prove it easily. So it just goes to show how manipulated this person is, if you even believe it is the sister. And like I said, whether you believe it's the sister or not doesn't mean it's not the sister. I don't believe it's the sister, but I don't believe it for the same reason that people will tell you they're atheist. I don't believe it because there's no evidence. There's no reason to believe it is the sister. And as soon as I have evidence to believe it, I'll believe it. Anon says, I don't think she knows. The dog was taken to them and they received some money. This usually doesn't happen, so she is thankful. Exactly, Anon. The thing that Reds failed when it comes to the sister, he never told the sister that the people who ran the fundraiser lie about having cancer to steal money and lie with Red's rhetoric. Reds also lies about this person having cancer to take money, and Red's rhetoric also lies about Sean to get money. These are factual statements. And there's so much recorded evidence of this that it's just, you just can't go against it. They never told her this. I'm sure she's not a bad person, but I'm absolutely positive that if this is the sister, she's been manipulated.
So I would appreciate it if...
I also do, Jessica. I don't believe it's the sister until I have proof of it.
You didn't speak for me. The words I said were my own because they were true and they were...
So what did he tell you? You act like people criticize it. See, Reds convinced this person that people were criticizing her. Nobody criticized you. People were criticizing Reds. For God's sake. She's mad. She thinks people have been criticizing her.
Have always been my own. The same is true now. So for the...
Well, who cares? Fine. Good. What does that have to do with what Reds did? It doesn't change anything.
Last time, and this will be the last time, this fundraiser was done...
Well, there should have never been a first time. Reds should have just used GoFundMe to pay your family and then let your family send money to whoever they wanted to, and there wouldn't be questions right now. But because Reds literally chose to put the money, your family's money, into a cancer Fraudraiser liar's bank account, into a skeezer, complete Fraudraiser manipulator's bank account, these questions must be asked. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're a flat earther. You are past the level of flat eartherism if you're going to sit and say that with those two people taking the money, no one should ask questions. It's on the up and up. Motherfucker, you lying. It's not on the up and up, and they should have never touched the money.
And with the blessing of me, my mother, and my father from the very beginning. Everything that happened with this money,
How you doing, LB Things?
We knew about. Every purchase that was made, we approved. And to even suggest otherwise, I find that dishonest and disrespectful.
Well, then I think you're crazy because then Reds is just a pathological liar, because Reds came out and told us when he contacted your family. He told us that he did the fundraiser before he contacted you. And all those other things that people have said have come directly from Red's rhetoric. It's recorded. It's backed up. Yes, he's changed his story. But you can't sit and say that people who criticized because of what Reds was putting out are bad people for doing it, when the only reason they're making those criticisms is because Reds chose to take the money into these liars' bank accounts, and at the same time said these, what you're claiming are lies, right? Again, I don't trust her either, because what she says doesn't go in line with Reds' timeline. Now, I'm not saying that she's untrustable. I'm saying that in this situation, Reds has lied so much that we can't trust what she's saying at this point. That is Red's rhetoric. Those are his words. Oh, I know. I told him, well, guess what? Guess what I was just told before even starting this stream? I was just told that she's reading this off a script. And I believe it after listening to it. I do believe she's reading off a script.
Another thing I find disrespectful is flagging the fundraiser after some lies were spread online.
There weren't any lies spread online, though. So the only lies that were spread is whatever Reds told you.
You know who you are, and just know that I find such actions disgusting. And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting.
Well, sorry to say this, but that fundraiser should have been flagged, yes, because it broke the terms of service. It was set to go into a known liar of cancer having for the act of taking money person bank account. So as much as if she only knew, you see how much of a narcissistic liar Reds is, because you think he picked up the phone and called this family after Sean's fundraiser was exposed? Do you think she picked up the phone and called the family after Ilya's fundraiser was exposed? You think Reds called him and told him? Do you think that do you think Sean Hufford leaving like he did without proving to us that he didn't keep any of Bull's money? Do you believe that Sean and Reds kept some of Bull's money? I mean it. I want to know. Do you think that Reds and Sean stole some of Bull's money? Because if the answer is no, then you're just as crazy as Reds is. They wouldn't account for the money they took into Sean's account. They wouldn't. We don't know how much money they took in Bull's fundraiser because Sean ran off before accounting for what he took in. Now, we know that Sean steals fundraiser money often, multiple times. He lies to get that money. He lies to defend the fact that he stole fundraiser money. And you're going to trust him and Reds that they've been honest about how much money they took. How do you know that Reds is involved also? Because of the way he treated Sean Hufford, right? Reds, even though Reds has come out to say that he has access to Sean Hufford's PayPal account in the past, will act like that's a lie whenever any of his fans are talking to him somewhere and ask him if he does have, if he is linked into Sean's bank account. He'll say no, or PayPal account. He'll say no. And you have to believe that one or the other. I mean, both have come out of Red's mouth. So how do we know? Why wouldn't Reds, if what he says is true, be angry at Sean? He would be demanding, Sean, you now must publicly go live with me and allow us to log into your PayPal account and show everybody exactly what you took in Bull's fundraiser. Because now that it's out there that you've stolen this fundraiser money, remember, he went on Red's channel to admit that he stole the fundraiser money and didn't pay the landlord and lied about it for a year. So why wasn't Reds demanding that he account for the money he took in Bull's fundraiser, publicly account, so that everybody could be relieved, so that everybody could say, oh, thank God they didn't steal any of Bull's money? He didn't. He won't. And now Sean's gone, and now Reds is gone. If you didn't know, Reds is gone. And Bullinator's fundraiser is just sitting there with everyone saying, gee, I have to trust Sean that they didn't make more than $2,800. Now, I can prove to you right now why, with hard evidence, you should believe they stole money from Bullinator's fundraiser, Reds and Sean. Reds initially told us that he made $1,800 from Sean's fundraiser. He even showed us receipts. $1,800. Now, I went live on Scope and said that I didn't believe him. 1,800 is too low of a number. Sean has made over $10,000 in a day asking for money. And don't say it's not true. You'll say, nuh-uh, he made 7,400. No, he actually admitted he made over 10,000 on that fundraiser. That's just their newest lie. Anyway, the point is, when they then heard my criticism that 1,800 is insane to act like that Sean made 1,800 doing share. Now, they shared Sean's link first. Sean's link was the thing being shared in the very beginning of the fundraiser, and the the GoFundMe only popped up later. Okay? And there's evidence of that too on Reds' fundraiser for Bull. In the side chat, someone says, I'm not donating to Sean Hufford. He stole $10,000. Reds says, well, we're making a GoFundMe to share also. The GoFundMe provably makes what? $3,500 or $3,300 in Bull's fundraiser. And it was up for less amount of time. Now, when do people donate the most? When do people donate the most? Well, right at the beginning. You didn't know that? You didn't know that in a community like this, when there's some big thing like this that happens while they're planning a fundraiser that they've announced ahead of time, typically the first link they share is going to get the most money. So we're supposed to believe Sean made less money than the GoFundMe did, even though he shared his link first. His link was shared more. Right? Got me? Well, after they heard me say that the 1,800, I didn't believe it, it's too low, blah, 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 all these reasons why it was bullshit to say that Sean's link made 1,800. They come out the next day and share a document, and the number 1,800 magically changed into 2,800. Now, how do you change 1,800 to 2,800? How? If you're going by receipts, if you're going by, and this is way after the fundraiser, by the way. It'd been closed for a long time at this point. So anyway, how in the world do you have 1,800, but it magically changed into 2,800? Sean just didn't look at exactly $1,000 in donations when all the donations are for differing amounts, but it added up to exactly 1,000. See, if he would have come out and said, okay, Sean was wrong, he didn't make 1,800, he actually made 2,800. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up. But that's what Reds had to do to not just his words. Reds didn't just come out and tell us that Sean made 1,800. He showed us receipts. So he had to change those receipts in order for the 2,800 to work. And yes, I'm talking about Bull's fundraiser. I know a lot of this gets lost in translation when you've got a vegan pretender and an astronomy lies running around. Astro lies, sorry.
Because of your words and your...
You would think that if Bull's fundraiser was legit, Reds would do anything just to prove you wrong. Well, he can't prove me wrong, is the first point, because he knows he fucked up the fundraiser. Now, if he was to come out and prove that they didn't take any money, and if he was to show why they made the choices that they made and apologize to people for any of the irresponsible choices, I think Reds could have gotten by with the Bullinator fundraiser. I don't think a lot of people would have been outraged over it. But because he's ran off, because Sean's ran off, because Cheshire, Sheev McRae, and all the people that literally are talking to Reds as we speak and hang out with Reds and still signal boost Reds, because they will not demand Sean and Reds come out and account for Bull's fundraiser. It's also exposing them. It's exposing anyone in their community who hasn't come out. Anybody that tried to play the what about Bull game or I'm good friends with Bull and all this crap, anyone that played that game but isn't angry wanting them to account used Bull. They were just doing it for points because it was a meme in their community. It was popular. It was a very popular thing in their community because their community is nothing but a big fucking act and a big lie. But it's very popular in their community for people there to come out and say that Bull's a really good person. And all of them would go around saying that even when Bull was alive. So anyway, though, they should be outraged. They should be demanding an accounting. And yes, if Reds didn't do anything wrong, he would have already come out and handled this. He wants you to think that he has handled it. But if you look at his receipts, if you look at what he put out and you see that he has changed those receipts, he has lied about the receipts, he has, shifted the receipts to dodge any criticism. He changed his story in the paragraphs to dodge criticism in the Bull fundraiser. And because of those things, it proves factually that Reds defrauded everybody in this fundraiser to the extent of his initial actions. Because after the heat started to get greater and greater and greater, Reds and his friends went into fucking psycho damage control mode and started to scrape money together. And what was I telling you on Periscope? I was literally live while this would have been happening, telling people that I had people from Reds' community coming to me and giving me evidence that Reds had been running fundraisers in the background, non-public fundraisers, when he would have been trying to raise money to give to Bull's family. So yes, it is my opinion, that Reds, I just can't share any of the DMs or any of the screenshots I have due to the fact that people who brought them to me don't want to be targeted by Reds and his friends still to this day. And recently, yes, I have put pressure on them to allow me to share screenshots and show you what I've seen. Unfortunately, they are that scared of the retribution. They have jobs, they have families, they have things that they couldn't handle, some of the things that they've seen Cheshire and Reds do to people when they get mad at them, calling jobs, trying to get people fired, spreading around lies, trying to accuse people of trafficking and all this craziness, right? So they can't come out because they know that this will most likely happen to them, even if it happens to them anonymously, if they figure out who it is that came forward. But yes, it's my opinion that they fundraised through private fundraisers money to give to Bull's family after spending the money. After they had to go in and look and say, okay, how much did they give you, Sean? How much did they give us on GoFundMe, Ilya? And I do think they blew the money, came up with lies and excuses, and then tried to raise money to send a check to the family. I think it's why they sent a check also, but I still haven't figured out the check thing completely. I know there's a reason why Astro Lies sent a check to Bull's family. It has to do with Red's lies. It has to do with something they did wrong and trying to cover for it or deflect or something. Or just make things more convoluted because they were worried they were going to get the authorities on their doorstep, which they will. They will. But at least right now, I don't have a running theory for why they did the check thing other than that general theory. We'll get there eventually.
Your action.
Anon says, I believe Bull was forced into doing a lot of things he might not have wanted to do. I also do too. And I believe that after listening to Bull's videos on his channel.
We have been denied that money for over a month. Lucky for us, the wait is almost over.
Wait, what now? What now? What'd she say?
Actions disgusting. And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting.
Well, I find you disgusting for repeating this guy's lies. Though it's just a temporary disgust because I know you were manipulated, so yeah.
Because of your words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month.
Because of our, oh my fucking God. Reds and Ilya must come out and share exactly how much was held by GoFundMe and the documentation. Hold on, I need to tag somebody. Did you just hear that? She just said that they've been denied their fundraiser money. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, hold on. So she doesn't know that the real reason she didn't get her fundraiser money is because Reds overpaid. See, this proves that Reds fraudulated this shit. She's literally saying they needed the money and didn't get it. But if you look at why this family didn't get the money, it was because Reds paid Astronomy Live and Vegan fucking Pretender. Bam! Those two now are busted. So Reds is lying to the family, telling them that the reason he can't give them any money is because GoFundMe held money. But you admitted, Reds, that you paid Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy in the beginning. $2,400. Why didn't you give the money to the sister and then pay fucking Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy after GoFundMe released the money? You are a skis bag. I need this clip. I'm recording this clip from a video right now. Pardon me while I record this clip. This is why we're doing this, peeps. By the way, if any of you have time, go to this YouTube channel and watch through any of the videos that get uploaded there in the next few days. And any really interesting or impactful thing you find, send it to us, because we miss a lot of really good clips because of how much shit's out there. Let's record this.
You know who you are, and just know that I find such actions disgusting. And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting. Because of your words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month. Lucky for us, third thing that motivated this behavior. I also find that disgusting. Because of your words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month. Lucky for us, the wait is almost over. Any claim that this fundraiser was fraud.
He lied to her, and I'm going to prove it right now. I didn't start criticizing this fundraiser until when? When did I start on Scope criticizing this fundraiser? The middle of February. A month and a half after the fundraiser ended. So he lied. He told the sister that it was my words that prevented her to be paid. It couldn't have been Reds. You are busted, you skis bag. My God, bro, you are done. You are fucking done, dude. You lied to the sister and told her that it was the criticizer's fault that the GoFundMe got fucking... I didn't say anything at all about Bull's fundraiser back when you should have paid the fucking family. So you were the skeezer. You're the reason that this person, you are the reason that she didn't get fucking paid, and you, by her admission, told her that it was my fault. I didn't even say shit into the middle of February. It's all recorded on Scope. Lulu says, I don't know anyone that reported the GoFundMe. I don't think I do either. Maybe someone in the YBI did. I don't know. There's a lot of YBI members, but the point is, people, you know why people reported the GoFundMe? They reported it because it was, the money was going into Sit Down with Debunker's bank account, not the family. And if you look in GoFundMe's terms of service, it literally says to report any fundraiser that is it has all these conditions. By the way, that Bull's fundraiser met almost all those conditions. And then it says that if it's not paid directly to a family member in a situation like this, that you need to report it so that they can just look into it. And again, he lied to her. He could have made, oh my God, Reds, you are so fucking busted. At any point, he could have contacted GoFundMe and had Ilya taken off as the person who is getting the money and had the sister put on. Okay? At any time, he could have had Ilya taken off and the sister or the mother put on as the benefactor of the money. And GoFundMe would have released it immediately. He lied to her. He lied to us. Now, why did he lie? Oh my fucking God, are you ready? Because I'm about to drop bombs. Why did Reds tell this lie? It's absolutely provable. You can't fucking deny it. Why? So that he could make sure that Ilya's was the place the money went. Red's Rhetoric lied to the sister, didn't tell her that he could put the GoFundMe in her name and GoFundMe would release it immediately. He made her wait until Ilya got the money so he could guarantee that he got the money in his bank account. Don't tell me you do that for any reason other than scamming. Don't tell me. No. Factually, the only reason he did this that we just discovered was so that he could make sure the GoFundMe money deposited to Ilya's account. This family must be interviewed. They must be interviewed. They must have the authorities go into this. Fuck, man. Did you hear this? This woman thinks she didn't get paid until 4 months later because of us. But Reds showed that they tried. Okay, I need receipts. I need Red's receipt video. The first one, please. Let me tag YBI member number 17, YBI member number 42, YBI member negative exponents. That's his number. Get off. That's his number. Get off me. I need the first Bull receipt stream. Please help me find it. we've made a major discovery. This proves, by the way, that Vegan, Pretender, Astronomy Lies, and Reds are guilty in this. This proves it. Why? The sister says she was talking to all three of them. So all three of them had to work her to get her to believe this bullshit.
Fraudulent is a lie. We got Dexter home safely. We received the check in the mail. And they followed our wishes by making sure David's computer was destroyed.
Oh, come the fuck on. This is like red flag number 552. Really? Then you didn't know how much it was worth. And you are admitting that Reds lied to you again. Whatever he said to you to make you think you needed to hold the computer destroyed is a lie. You only needed the hard drive to be destroyed. My hard drive was like a gig and it's solid state. You can get like 10 or 5 gig hard drives for like $50 fucking dollars. They are the cheapest part of the fucking computer, and you destroy the cheapest part of the computer and replace it, and you've got yourself a $5,000 computer. I've got clips that Bullinator is describing this computer costing over $5,000 if he was being honest. Reds, you manipulated this family so that you could destroy the computer, and you kept it, because I have a stream of Reds right after Vegan, by the way, right after Vegan Pretender would have passed where Reds is staying now. I've got Reds admitting he has new equipment in the beginning of his stream. So, motherfucker, Reds, you are busted. Vegan Pretender, Astro Boy, you're busted. You guys are fucking busted. Bombs are about to be dropping. You manipulated the sister, and you don't manipulate the sister unless you're hiding something, unless you're doing something real fucked up. You lied to this woman to guarantee that the money was deposited into Cancer Liar's bank account. Factually, the sister admits it. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get the YBI to help me get a copy of Red's receipt, because I want to show you something. We need to watch Red's receipt fundraiser. Anybody in the chat know where the receipt, the video where Red shows the receipts? I probably have it on my PC, but I'll start looking on my PC. But if anybody knows where I can find it, please let me know, because I want to watch his Bullinator receipt stream. Anyone has a link? Anybody that can help me out? Anybody that can upload it to a YouTube channel unlisted or even public? Or if you can upload it to the YBI, I just need that video as soon as possible. I've got the documents, Nerd Angle. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I need the video itself. Oh, hold on. I think I just got it. And I also want the YBI. We've made a major discovery live. And let me give him a link to rockAlot so that any of the YBI might want to jump in and help. Because we are busting this FraudRaiser from another angle, ironically, right now. Because we've already busted it in other ways. We're about to bust it from another angle. Reds lied to the sister and manipulated the sister. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to show anyone right now who wasn't here when we fucking heard this. I'm going to show it to you now. And we're going to dig deep tonight. By the time we're done, not only is this fundraiser going to be busted 7 times over, but I'm going to be uploading a video on this, and I'm going to light this whole situation on fire very soon. But let's hear it one more time.
Lucky for us, the wait is almost over.
Oh, God. I need to know what date. God, man, I hope that it can. YBI, do me a favor. I know that it's going to suck to go back and add dates and sources and stuff like that in the description, but please do that for any of the YBI videos. Put the date and everything here. If you even know what time of day it was streamed, put it in there. Use New York time, and then from now on in the future, if you upload, put dash and then the date. And I saw that they did that on some, so that's fine, but I almost guarantee you that we'll be able to get dates for these if we ask the community, and we can go out to Twitter and get shit together to get the dates. We need the dates here. But see, this is what people need. People need these videos. It's why a guilty Reds Rhetoric has deleted them. We need these because it busts Reds. That's why Reds deletes a video. He'll figure out that something in his video actually exposes what he's done, and he'll delete it and then deny it. But let's hear this again because it's bad. This is fucking bad.
That was made, we approved. And to even suggest otherwise, I find that dishonest and disrespectful. Another thing I find
Oh, if only you knew, sister. If only you knew.
disrespectful is flagging the fundraiser after some lies were spread online.
So who spread lies online? Because back when he says this fundraiser was flagged, he says it was flagged in early January. I hadn't said a goddamn thing about this fundraiser. I didn't even start talking about it until the middle of February on Periscope. So it's just insane. It's just nuts for him to even like manipulate the sister in this way. So she, on this date, is still waiting on money, right? And Reds has her thinking that the reason he can't pay her is because, I don't believe, by the way, the only way I'm going to believe that GoFundMe actually held money in this, I don't believe it. That's why we need that fucking video. Hold on, I got it right here. We got to find in this video that I'm about to play, and I'm going to save this too. Hold on. I got to save it real quick. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to save this motherfucker. How do I save this? Okay, now hold on. I need to save this. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna, I'll say, oh, I found it. That's right, Art Top. That's right. All right, I'm gonna have to download this later. YBI, I need to make a request that the YBI please upload this video. Can the YBI please get this video uploaded as soon as humanly possible? Can I get a YBI member in Discord to tag YBI and Negative and ask that this video get uploaded to YBI, please? All right, I got it queued. Now, before we do anything else, we need to hear this again because I got distracted.
You know who you are, and just fundraise, honest.
So she, for some reason, is saying I have something to do with GoFundMe holding the money, which is just not true. That's not true. That is provably a lie. And Reds is, if you go to the GoFundMe now, it says that there are additional details, but you need to have donated to see them. Most people I know donated via PayPal. See, Nerd Angle, if you know that most people donated via PayPal, how is it that they claim the GoFundMe made more than the PayPal when the PayPal was shared earlier? Now, why does that matter? Because if the GoFundMe made more than what we know that it did, that means that Reds and Sean stole money from this fundraiser. I believe they stole money from this fundraiser, but I have to go off of just, you know, all the additional information that's out there and make a judgment call, because Reds and Sean are purposely withholding from us the truth in this situation. And if Reds was doing the right thing, the honest thing, right, Reds? Referring to the videos I played earlier. Remember those videos I played earlier? Which is basically all of Red's rhetoric. His actual rhetoric is that he's tough, he's better than everybody, stronger than everybody, smarter than everybody, more ethical than everybody, helps more people than anyone, even Gandhi, and he's handsome. That's Red's rhetoric, just so you know.
And disrespectful. Another thing I find disrespectful is flagging the fundraiser after some lies were spread online.
Okay, so I don't know who, like, she needs to talk about what Reds told her at some point. She must be interviewed. Because Reds convinced her that somebody had spread lies online and that caused the fundraiser to be struck, which is all bullshit. It's all bullshit. He already showed us in the receipt stream that they claimed that the money was taken out of the GoFundMe early on, and nobody had talked about this fundraiser publicly early on. Everybody who criticized it waited a very long time to criticize the fundraiser due to the serious subject matter that it dealt with.
You know who you are.
Number one lie.
And just know.
No, nobody knows who it is, Bull's sister, but it does actually show why you need to be interviewed. You were lied to. Or I don't know. I want to know who the fuck did this so that we can actually debunk the bullshit here. Because it couldn't have been me.
Know that I find such actions disgusting.
Well, good. You couldn't have been talking. At least we know the sister wasn't talking about me this whole time.
And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting. Because of your...
That's Reds with a voice modulator? Well, we know that Reds uses a voice modulator. Did you know Steve McRae had a voice modulator on his desktop when he accidentally showed his desktop that day?
Words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month.
This is proof he told the sister that it was the criticizer's words and actions that locked the GoFundMe and caused them not to get paid. That's not true. The reason they didn't get paid is because Reds paid vegan pretender atheist. You should be ashamed of yourself, vegan atheist. You should. You should be ashamed of yourself. Vegan atheist took this money and made this woman and her mother wait on that money. She took the money from Reds and made them wait. And then vegan fucking atheist and Reds lied to this woman and told her that she had to wait on the money because of the criticizers, which is vegan pretender and Red's normal tactic. They go around talking shit on anyone who's criticized them and using those criticizers, lying about those criticizers, trying to demonize those criticizers. So don't even tell me that you don't believe that Reds and vegan atheists would have done this to the sister. Also, don't exclude Astro Boy. Don't exclude Astro Boy, because Astro Boy he's lying about the criticizers to this very day. I showed him in a comments section a couple days ago lying about the criticizers purposely, you know? So now we've got these three people, Astro Boy, Astronomy Live, Vegan Pretender Pants, Vegan Atheist, and Red Soybean Rhetoric, Red's Rhetoric, who lied to this woman after running a fundraiser for them. Reds paid Vegan Pretender money and Astro Boy money, and then the three of them scumbags went to this family and said, it's Unirock's fault that you're not getting paid for 4 months. It's a damn good thing we listen to this shit, isn't it? It's a good thing.
Lucky for us, the wait is almost over.
The wait is almost over. Lucky for us, it's almost over. Wait until we look at this receipt stream, because we're going to find out exactly when they tried to pull that money out. Wow. Wow.
Any claim that this fundraiser was fraudulent is a lie. We got Dexter home.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I just debunked your fundraiser just now. Just in this stream, I've debunked it. So, you know what is a lie? All the shit that Vegan Pretender Pants, Astro Boy, and Reds told you. That's the lie.
Safely, we received the check in the mail, and they followed our wishes by making...
Wait a minute. You received the check in the mail, then why do you think you're waiting on money? Nothing about any of this makes any sense. Nothing. Not a bit of it. So either is the sister lying for Reds, or is she just repeating Reds bullshit? Who fucking knows? Who knows? But you need to hear what Red said when he did the receipt stream.
And as soon as we get confirmation that I am audible.
That confirmation that you're audible a minute into the stream, dude.
We'll go ahead and get started. All right, so it looks like
yeah, LB says your words, your actions. Reds has said those exact words. She probably wrote the script for this sister to say. Who knows? Who knows?
People can hear me, so that's fine. Trolls will not be an issue this evening because I enabled members only chat. So
Whoa, what did you say when I enabled members only chat, Reds? Do you remember what you said about me when I enabled member only chat? I was dodging criticism. I was blah, 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 blah.
They can deal with it. Anyway.
You're a walking hypocrite, Reds Rhetoric. You're just a walking fucking hypocrite, dude. You can't listen to anything this guy's ever said without hearing him lie. Like, provably lie. So crazy.
The purpose of this live stream is to go over the
provably, meaning you can compare it to his previous clips and see that he's lying.
Receipts from the fundraiser that we held for BOOLS final expenses.
You notice how it turned into final expenses? You notice how he's not being specific, but he was specific when he did the fundraiser. He's not specific now.
Sadly, on December...
Krafty says, was it not the case he sent 2 checks? One was from the rest of Sean and the first bit of the GoFundMe that Ilya put up. The second was from when GoFundMe released the funds. I guess, I mean, if you believe that, sure. I don't believe it. I believe that was his narrative. And until we have some type of accounting, you know, all we've got is a fuzzy picture of a check and Astro Boy sitting there saying, I did it. I sent the check and mailed it right to them. We don't even know that the check was cashed. He could have shown us, by the way, he could have got a money order. He could have got a cashier's check. You know, he could have done anything else other than write a personal check, because writing a personal check means he's got to blur this whole fucking thing. But if he would have went into a Kroger or went into a grocery store or a bank and got and paid for a money order or something else, all he would have had to have blur was 2 names. That's it, right? So, yeah, I just don't buy it. I don't buy the whole 2 check theory. Like, she didn't say, by the way, so she must have said this before they got the first check, right? Or some shit, or no, because later she said she got the first check, but she's waiting on the second check. And why haven't they ever... Oh, here's what I need from the audience. I need to see with my own eyes how much GoFundMe held, because they tell us GoFundMe held money. Ilya said in the beginning that GoFundMe held all the money. Later, Red said that GoFundMe held exactly half the money. But how does it make sense that GoFundMe held exactly half the money? We need to know down to the cent how much GoFundMe held. We need to see an image from GoFundMe that shows how much GoFundMe held. That's what we need to see. We'll never see it. I just... You know, I wasn't the most popular person with that crew by that time. True, Krafty. Me either, Krafty.
December 20.
Lulu says Astronomy Live, Reds, Ilya all get involved in banking stuff while staying completely anonymous. Maybe let more responsible people handle the money from here on. Well, you could say that, but I just don't think that any of these guys should ever run a fundraiser, be near a fundraiser. No one in their community should ever run another fundraiser. And if they do try to do any type of fundraiser, it should go to national charities built into YouTube itself, so that when you super chat, that money goes to the fundraiser. That would prove some shit, because that stops the money from going into their bank account. Got me? Like, nobody should be touching fundraiser money, and it should all go to actual charities if the entirety of this community ever wants to run another fundraiser.
26th, Bull suddenly passed away, and unfortunately he left his dog behind and some final expenses that needed to be taken care of.
How does this make sense? He's never come out, like, he always says final expenses. You said it was for a funeral. I have the screenshot. Funeral expenses, not final expenses. It's the way he lies. The way he is a pathological liar is so obvious.
And so we had a fundraiser to take care of some final expenses that needed to be taken care of. And so we had a fundraiser to take care of Bull's dog, as well as the final expenses that
have
occurred.
He pretty much outs himself right there. You've just outed yourself. For fuck's sake, man.
I have been in contact with BOOLS family throughout this entire process. And
well, now you're changing your story, because in your original document, you were in contact with them after running the fundraiser. So, nice lie.
I can also confirm that BOOLS dog, the dog's name is Dexter, that Dexter is now safely...
Conrad says, I didn't see any receipts for final expenses, and you never will, Conrad. You never will. This is just Red's doing his semantic game.
With BOOLS family. So, I want to say thank you to everyone who donated. Because of you, we were able to take care of Dexter and get him transported to BOOLS family, as well as take care of a few final expenses.
As well as take care of a few final... Well, why in the fuck did your fundraiser say funeral then? Funeral expenses. Why was it set at $15,000 plus whatever money Sean brings in for funeral expenses being the main thing? Then shipping the goods is the next main thing, and then the dog is the next main thing. Why? Because it's a service dog, and if the family doesn't want it, it can be put to good use servicing someone else for free. For free. Weird that the mother didn't want the dog. Weird, right?
Due to BOOLS passing. Like I said, I have been in contact with BOOLS family, and we're also going to be
Why are you saying this again? Why are you saying this twice?
From BOOLS mother in...
Notice, I want you to listen. I want you to listen to the way he stresses certain syllables. Mother. Like the things he says that he gets upset, where his heart beats harder, makes his voice more pronounced, makes his muscles tighten up, makes his diaphragm start to, like, it tighten, right? And you can hear the air forcing out of him and getting soybeaned out as he gets more upset, or as he says something that triggers that little tick in the back of his head, right? Listen for these things, because those are the things that tell you where he's lying or where he's invented and narrated a part of the story.
In this stream. It's all part of the receipt showing process.
No, this should not even be happening. If you would have used GoFundMe and did what we told you to do, put it into the family's name as the benefactor and had them send you whatever money that you needed to spend, there'd be no questions. The fact is you took it into Ilya's bank account and Sean's bank account. Two thieves. Two people that steal fundraiser money for a living on YouTube until they got busted, okay? You're also someone who does that, by the way, Reds.
This hangout is also not going to stay on this channel forever. I'm only going to keep this up for about a week, because again...
Yeah, we know. You can keep their money forever, and you can keep taking their money forever. You just can't leave it up, can you?
And the purpose of this hangout is just to... confirm that the money was handled responsibly. And
I can already prove it wasn't handled responsibly. Right here, you lied to the sister. Straight up. Busted. You're fucking busted. You lied to the sister. You told her, you neglected to tell her that you could put the GoFundMe in her name and GoFundMe would release all those funds. And you made this family wait for that money because you wanted to make sure the money went into Ilya Moon's bank account. And there's a reason you fucking did that. Okay, also, Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy got paid, and that's why the family had to wait for the fucking money. Okay? Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy getting $2,400 paid to them could have went to this family, and because their fundraiser was only for like $5,000, they could have gotten all their money. But see, Reds, you forcing that money into your bank accounts, Ilya's and Sean's, and then into yours, and then into Astro Boy's, and into Vegan Pretender's bank account, you doing that is what made her wait. But for some reason, the sister thinks that it's the criticizers that are making her wait for money. So not only did you lie to the family, you lied to the public, and you're fucking busted, dingbat. You're busted.
And we actually did with it what we said we were going to do with it.
Very true, Mephisto.
Again, I want to thank everyone.
So hold on. he's going to stay true to something here,
Panel forever.
why don't you just do it? Why don't, instead
Panel
of
forever.
doing this fucking like soybean speech, why don't you just, you know, prove the shit quickly? You know, it makes no sense, man. How are you going to prove, by the way, after purposely taking the money into your own bank accounts, how are you going to prove to us shit about this fundraiser? We already know you guys fake phone calls. You record fake phone calls to convince people that your fundraisers are on the up and up. Ilya and Reds did that. We know that Reds, after sitting there with Ilya all night, basically helping Ilya, while FTFE goes to Reds and Ilya and then goes back to Nate, somehow turns into Reds investigating everything when he was the one helping Ilya do all this. Do you see all the lies? It's not just one. He has to stack a reality of lies and then spoon feed it to a community who calls themselves critical thinking the debunkers in order to get away with what he's been getting away with for all these years.
I'm only going to keep this up for about a week. Because again, the purpose of this hangout is just to confirm that the money was handled responsibly, and we actually did
Nice
with
try.
it what we said we were going to do with
Nice
it.
try. You didn't.
So, again, I want to thank everyone who donated to this fundraiser. Thank you to everyone who got.
I know you do, because just like with Ilya's and just like with Sean's, you did it. You did it. You gained from it. You did it. Why didn't... does anybody believe what Ilya did with that money? What was it? Like $6,000, $7,000, $5,000? Somebody type how much it was, right? Somebody type how much that Ilya made on her cancer lie. Because you guys really think that Reds... You know how you know that Reds made money from the cancer lie? Because without anybody asking Ilya, she just comes out and says, Reds wasn't involved. Reds wasn't involved. I played the clip literally out of nowhere. Nate didn't ask her shit about who else was involved. She just says, Reds wasn't involved, I promise. Then, when Ilya got busted, Reds pulls FTFE into a call and opens up all of his bank accounts to prove to FTFE that he didn't keep any money, right? But guess what Reds did right after Ilya did her cancer fraud raiser? Do you know what Reds did after Ilya did her cancer fraud raiser? He physically went to her. Reds Rhetoric physically went to Ilya and met her in person. Now, he knows that if he would have taken money from Ilya's fundraiser, he would have done it when he went to see her in person. It's probably how he paid to get there. That's probably what Ilya did with the money, was pay for a plane ticket for Reds so they could go on a little spree together and both split it. Though, why would Reds pull Fight into a call and spend hours opening up PayPal and opening up his bank account information to show Fight, knowing that if he kept money, he would have done it when he went to visit Ilya? Right? He did visit her right after the fundraiser. That, in my opinion, is more than enough for me to believe that these two, Ilya and Reds, split that fundraiser, cancer fundraiser money. Especially because he's being quiet now and he's not coming out to clear his name and to actually answer any of these issues and any of these questions, to apologize, to try to make up for all the lies he told, all the people he attacked, all the bullshit that he stirred up, all the communities he pitted against each other, right? In the very least, he should be doing that. He doesn't have a conscience. He doesn't have a soul. He's a narcissist. He's a sociopath. I mean, it's why the man can lie like this. I mean, just his desperate attempt to convince FTFE that he didn't take any of Ilya's fundraiser money in its own right is a disgusting bit of manipulation. I really hope to God FTFE can see it. And I hope he starts trying to understand the red flags and the tells for people that are close to him that he trusts all around him in life. And I hope he starts finally respecting himself enough to demand a standard to where you don't allow people to treat you like this in order to be your friend, in order to be around you, in order to communicate with you, right? I hope to God he really has changed that.
Got the word out there, and thank you for all the love that you have shown.
Love. The only thing that your fundraisers have ever bred or caused is hate and destruction.
Bool and his family. His passing was a bit of a gut punch, and it's been a challenge to deal with it. But thanks to the wonderful community we have, it has been made a lot easier than what it would be otherwise. So
I deny Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy any ability to answer the hard questions. I even said they could do it by email. If you listen to my scope, I said they could do it by email. So you know that in the beginning of this stream, I said that they could come on the show and clear their names before we completely drop this fundraiser, right? To get either Astro Boy or Vegan Pretender clear their names so that they don't have to fucking, have their entire rest of their presence on the internet be a negative thing because they were involved in this fundraiser. I didn't want any innocent people being involved in this fundraiser being exposed here in the next few weeks. And so I offered them to answer the hard questions and come on the show. But I also offered them, if you listen to my scope, to do it by email. So why am I rescinding the ability for those two to clear their names either by coming on the show or email? Because they're talking shit out on Twitter saying Uni's jealous that they didn't come on his show. They didn't go on Johnny O's show. What are you talking about? They didn't go on Johnny O's show. At least I was told they didn't. I was told, God damn it. Somebody get me a link in general, or at least go check it for me, because I was told those two idiots didn't go on Johnny O's show, right? Anyway, so here's what they're saying on Twitter, talking shit. It looks like, responding to me, right? It looks like someone is butthurt that they went to Johnny O. Do you really think that they would come on your channel after the amount of shite you've been talking? I haven't talked any shit about them. I've literally responded to what they did, just like any person would respond to them. So you see how just the delusions these two have. If so, you're seriously delusional. You know, I am delusional. I'm delusional for thinking that they, as I said in my scope, could either by email or by coming on the show answer the hard questions to clear their name. But I don't care. I'm cutting them off because they're out talking shit. You done. Sorry, Astro Boy. Sorry, Vegan Pretender. You sink in with this ship because you are actually the ones who can't stop talking shit.
Go ahead and start.
I was delusional thinking they'd want to clear their names.
And we're going to start going over everything.
Oh, now one thing I was very clear about in my Periscope is that we aren't letting any of them clear their name after the fact. We allowed that for we allowed it for Fight the Flat Earth. We allowed it for a few other people to come to us, talk to us, answer questions, prove to us that they weren't involved in the fundraisers. And I even went on my channel and, told people that FTFE wasn't involved. I've said it on this channel so many times since he came on and talked to us and, went through that process. So to act like I would be butthurt that Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy won't come on my show when they don't even have a combined total of 400 subscribers between the two. But for some reason, FTFE comes on my show and, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Though that's what Astro Boy does. He gets triggered and goes around, Astro Boy, of course, is Astronomy Lies. And he just goes around arguing and fighting and flipping out. Thank you. I needed that, Leroy, very much. I love that little fucker. This is like my favorite image on the internet ever. Right there. My favorite image ever. Leroy, you know how to pick them, Leroy. Now, I challenge you to find me an image that is equally as awesome as this, Leroy, in the next couple days. Ooh, let's see if you can do it. Now, No, but I'm being dead serious. I truly didn't want, I didn't want vegan to go down or to be linked into all this if she was manipulated by Reds. And even though I'd have a hard time believing Astro Boy due to what he's done, I was going to offer him the same respect. But vegan and Astro Boy, if you're going to talk shit on Twitter, I will just go ahead and politely rescind my invitation. And you can both fuck off. You guys can go down with the ship with Reds. Though, I'm making sure everyone understands. This time, I don't give a fuck what they say or do. It's over, okay? There ain't gonna be no fucking extending an olive branch like I did with FTFE. There's not gonna be any fucking hearing them out and all this bullshit after the fact. You're going down with Reds. You've made your decision. You've picked what you picked what you want. But I will tell you this, Astro Boy and Vegan Pretender, this fundraiser, Bulls fundraiser, is exploding bigger than the last two. I'm gonna tell you that. Because you guys and what you did in this fundraiser is fucked. Even though, like, I was really close to trying to say that Vegan Pretender probably wasn't involved on some type of intimate level. It's possible that Reds lied to the sister and that Astro Boy did, and that Coral was not, didn't lie to the sister. But I'm not gonna fucking hear people out who act like you guys do out on Twitter. The soy is just too great. I tried. Don't anyone say I didn't try. Damn it. You all heard it. Don't anybody say I didn't try.
Not scripted.
I tried.
And it's quite difficult to talk about this because I'm still kind of trying to get over this, but
I don't believe you at all, Reds. If you cared about Bull, you haven't done one fucking thing to remember Bull, to honor Bull, other than attack people, other than write rape fantasies. Literally, this is true. He wrote a rape fantasy about him pushing, and sorry, ladies and gentlemen out there, trigger warning for a moment. He was talking about raping me on the front of Bull's accounting document. He said, and I quote, he wanted to push my shit in up my ass. And this is on the front of Bull's document. A lot of you know this, but I want to make sure for anyone who wasn't watching me months ago, that it was on the front of his document when he released it. And I still have the clip. I'll dig it out for my video. Your new glasses are hot, Uni. Oh, thank you, Leroy. I just want to look like a philosopher. I have to look the part. If there's one thing that Rhetoric taught me is that if I really want to be smart, it's not about what you know, what you can argue, what you can present, what you can do on YouTube, verbally and graphically. It's not about any of that. It's not about your comedy, your wit. It's how you look. It's whether you can look the part.
I don't think I ever will.
I'm trying not to laugh at my dumb jokes, but it doesn't work.
Bull was a very good friend of mine.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't think you'd have to sit up here and say it as much as you did. You're trying to convince yourself that he's a good friend of yours because you treated him like shit. Bull left Reds before he died. He left the community. He didn't want to associate with what these guys do and anymore, and he went around apologizing to the people that Reds and Steve led him to harass, dox, try to get him fired, all the crazy shit you've seen these guys do online. Bull was in it just as deep as the rest until the end when he got out and started working with Schrodinger's cat and moving away from those guys. And that's the only reason that anyone can actually say that Bull was the only good guy in your group. Because even though he did what he did, and he at least tried to repent for it, apologize for it, and correct it when he moved away. So this is not something Sean Huffer does. It's not something Reds does, right? It's not something Ilya does. Because what Reds and Sean and Ilya did was continue to lie when they made their final statement on each fundraiser, okay? Don't you need... Kai says, don't you need a missing lens to look like a philosopher? Damn it, you're right, Kai. That was such a good one. Nerd says, you sure his last video on his YouTube channel has some unkind words for you? Bull? Oh, Bull hated me. I'm not saying Bull didn't hate me. I knew Bull hated me.
There's too many people.
If you're talking about Bull. Bull didn't leave the community. He was set to go back to sit down with the bunkers the new year. That's not what I heard. Maybe he changed his mind later. At a point, I've heard what he told people in the background. I've heard what Bull said to specific people who he apologized to. Maybe what you're saying is true, but he did tell people he was leaving their community.
So forgive me if I don't sound.
It wouldn't even surprise me if he didn't tell Reds and other people that, and then, still choose to leave. And I also wouldn't be surprised if he really didn't plan to go back. But I do know that he did tell people that he was done. So
the best. I don't sound like I'm on my game or anything like that, because
you've never been on your game. What now?
It's kind of.
You're only on your game when you have lies that you can use. That's it. Once those lies get debunked, then you have to run and hide from debates and discussion.
Difficult to talk about. But what I'm going to do is
This is all an act. This isn't even a convincing act. This is not how normal people talk when they are upset about someone's death. It's not. I get it. People all respond in different ways, Unirock. You don't lie your ass off through everything, though. I guess you could, but if you're going to do that, I'm not going to believe you.
I'm going to share my screen, and we're going to go over all the payments, all the receipts, and
See what I'm saying? So after hearing this, you could have to leave right here. Let's say you were busy. You were driving a car, and you're like, most of the people who donate to these fundraisers, most of the people that click on these videos are not the hardcore members. They're not the hardcore viewership. They are people who are subscribed and get a notification and go in and listen. And those people don't stay long in these kind of streams. And if you don't believe me, then you can look at the analytics for a channels like his or like mine or someone else around that subscriber level. And most of the people are from the algorithm. That's where the subscriber number comes from, right? So you got your hardcore community, then you've got the algorithmic grouping of people that are there, and then you've got other new people that aren't subscribed that may watch your video. And if you're in any of those groups other than the most inner circle and you hear him say this, you're thinking that he paid the fucking family at this point. You're sitting here thinking, oh, he made payments and did everything, and he's about to show the evidence. Good, because I got to leave, and I was worried. I donated to that fucking thing. Do you see what I'm saying? A lot of people don't watch all of these kind of streams. It's a waste of fucking time to. You get me? Just the people that are involved in looking into it, the people that are extremely close to the community may, but that's the power he has, and he does manipulate that. That is what where he gets a lot of visibility, to have those who have donated to these fundraisers not find out about the fact that they're fraudulent in the end. It's these acts. It's this bullshit that he does like this. The straw men. And just wait till you see the amount of straw manning he's about to do here.
So what I would like for people to do is this. Go ahead and get out a notepad.
Jimmy says, also, all the conversations Bull had with Reds about how uncomfortable he was with all the shitty things Reds talked him into doing for him. Exactly. Lulu, I need to listen to Krafty stream again, Nerd Angle. I do too, actually. It really, you only end up finding the best shit the second time you hear something, I swear to God. Just like that one. Just like this one. You only end up finding the bombshells the second time you watch something. This will be the second time I've heard this exact clip. I know I had this whole thing in a clip, this part of it in a clip that I watched of the sister talking.
We have been denied that money for over disgusting. Because
so listen, we just busted Red's rhetoric in manipulating and lying to the sister in many ways. So let me just play it for you real quick in case you weren't here earlier.
You know who you are, and just know that I find such actions disgusting. And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting. Because of your words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month.
So, Reds and Astronomy Live and Vegan Pretender convinced this woman, yes, she said all three of them, not just Reds. So don't even try to get out of it, Astro Boy and Vegan Pretender, okay? Don't try to get out of it now. You're done. You're hooked. It's over. And those three people convinced this woman that the reason that she wasn't paid the death fundraiser money for Bull was because of criticizers, most likely unirock. Okay? Now, if you go to Scope and go back to when I talked about this, though, you're going to find out it was well after the sister had her money held from her and all that. I didn't talk about this until the middle of February. So the fact is, the fundraiser was over January 1st. Everything after January 1st, or maybe 2nd, I think it's 1st, was after the fundraiser, okay? The minute that Robert Beatty started to make points about Bull's death, not the fundraiser, Bull's death, and the way that people attacked him over him documenting what was going on, that's when Reds immediately closed down donations to the Fraudraiser. Now, Ilya's GoFundMe, I think, stayed up a couple more days. I could be wrong. So a month and a half after that, in mid-February, I started to criticize Reds for not accounting, not paying the family, right? That is after you claim to have GoFundMe hold this money, though. And so that does mean that that Reds and Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy convinced this poor family, Bull's family. This is why he's not your friend, Reds. You can't do this to your friend's family. You can only do this if you're using him, okay? And using them. But he convinced them, the three of them convinced them that it wasn't vegan atheist getting paid to trounce around the United States overcharging the family. Tell me that it would save. Hold on. Tell me my picture's still saved. Tell me my picture. It's not. This will only take 2 seconds. United States. I showed this the other night, but that video, unfortunately, we had some internet problems and shit. And then the last time we watched videos, the other day, we didn't get to do too much else. Anyway, I want to show this real quick this time, I promise. So Vegan Pretender drove, where was it? Right here? I don't know if it was Illinois or Indiana, but she drove from here to here and then from Colorado to here. Now, this is all unnecessary. You cannot charge the family for this unless you are defrauding them, because you could have paid a couple $100 to have the dog shipped by ground. You didn't have to do it by plane like the fucking straw man that Reds and his fucking cult squad lied about. You could have this dog shipped. This is the only amount that this family should have been charged for. Factually, Vegan Pretender charged this family for all of this. Okay? All of this. A few $100s to have a company ship the dog here, or $1,200 so that Vegan Pretender and Reds can overcharge the family to living hell. And not just that, because she got paid and because Astro Boy got paid is why the family didn't get their money until late. Also, at any time, Reds could have put the sister as the benefactor on GoFundMe, and GoFundMe would have released it to the sister after she verified her identity. So Reds lied to the sister, and then, all three of them lied to the sister, and then didn't even bother to tell her that she didn't have to wait. She didn't have to wait on that GoFundMe money. I don't even believe GoFundMe held any money. I need to know the exact amount that GoFundMe held, but they never told us the exact amount that GoFundMe held. They've never shown that to us. Though, I want to make sure that you're all caught up, anyone that's here. We just made that discovery, and also I've made sure to rescind my invitation to Vegan Pretender and Astro Boy. As just a quick update, I rescind that. You don't get to come here. You don't get to clear your name. You're sinking with Red Ship. I don't even want to clear your name after realizing what we just realized about the sister anyway, so you can fuck off.
Pad or a pen and a piece of paper, and go ahead and start jotting down the numbers that are presented. Wait,
what? Not only. Wait a fucking minute, bro. not only do these people have to donate money, but they also have to fucking listen to you do this for an hour while taking your notes for you. You can't even tweet out the shit so that they don't have to write it down. Are you kidding me, dude?
Double check our work. I want full transparency.
Let's see what his full transparency is.
So
you tell me if what he shows you adds up to full transparency, and then we'll see if he's lying or manipulating or not. Okay? Is it full transparency or not, what you're about to see?
Again, get, a notepad program up on your computer.
Why are you saying it again? What are you buying time for?
Write it down.
Jesus. He repeats everything 5 times.
Let's go ahead and go.
Janie says Red still had the money to send the first check all the time from January 5th, even after paying Astronomy Lies and Vegan, but still waited the 6 weeks after paying Astronomy Lives and Vegan. You're right, Janie. But see, can you do me a favor? Can you type into the general room for me your thoughts on this, please, and I'll read them. Also, when did Astronomy Lies and Vegan Pretender get paid? And I need that. I need that typed to me. When did they get paid? When did Reds pay the family according to his narrative, right? Because we just busted the 3 of them. We just busted them. This is massive. The fact that they convinced this family that they had to wait on this money, never tell. Now, they're crying about my criticism. The sister is crying about my criticism. Guess what else I said while criticizing this? I said that Reds shouldn't have GoFundMe holding any money here, because if the family was provably the benefactor, they could get the money instantly. I said that on Scope in these broadcasts. So the fact is, Reds selectively told the sister what the criticisms were, lied about it, then withheld the information of how she could get paid that day. And Janie's telling me Reds still had the money to send the first check all the time from January 5th, even after paying Astronomy Live and Vegan, but waited 6 weeks after paying Astronomy Live and Vegan. At all times, Reds had at least $1,500 in his account from January 5th until the first check. Reds said that he sent the money for the second check to Astronomy Lies, except Astronomy Lies showed that it was Ilya who sent it to him. See? These discrepancies also prove that this is fraudulent. So thank you, Janie. Though, we're getting back to this. I'm going to fix my green screen. So take about 10 seconds, y'all. If I can get the damn right music to play. All right, I should take a second and do a quick catch up, probably. We'll do that here in about 30 minutes because I want to just play a little more of this. If you don't know, Red's Rhetoric is completely fucking busted when it comes to Bulls fundraiser due to the fact that what the sister says, what Red says, what Astronomy Lies says, and what Vegan Pretenders say, all of it is complete bullshit. They change their story. They lie about things so often from one, like if you compare one video of theirs at one point in the Bull fundraiser to another, and how often they change how much came from this person, how much came from that person. If there's even one instance of them changing amounts in this FRAUDRAISER, then they must fully account to prove that the reason they keep changing the amounts is because they kept money, lied, whatever. Now, it should also scare you immediately after knowing how many times they've changed anything to know that Reds and Sean not once in any way, shape, or form proved to us how much Sean took in on PayPal. Also, the paltry amount that he says they took in on PayPal after changing the number several times, so this is after he changed it, the paltry amount that they say they took on PayPal literally is extremely close to the GoFundMe. Even though the GoFundMe was shared second, it was created after they'd already been sharing the first link, and they had already gotten their audience prepared to donate to this fundraiser for a week or days at least. It was days, right? Yeah, days up until they started it. They announced it and then had days to get people ready. So there were people waiting, to come in and start dropping money for Bull the minute that they started the fundraiser. And they made sure to catch all those donos into Sean's PayPal. Though then when they create the GoFundMe link, somehow they put it for $15,000, say that it's to bury Bull for funeral expenses, not cremation. These are all the basic things that make it fraudulent from the start. Because the base reason that this fundraiser would be fraudulent is either that they didn't pay the family promptly when they were supposed to, so that's fraudulent just for making the family wait for the money, one. But two, if they didn't accurately and specifically describe what they needed this money for, it is also fraudulent, right? The people that donate must know the truth when donating so they can make an accurate distinction. They need to have an accurate way to judge how much they're going to give, right? So you have to make sure to meet those criteria when presenting the fundraiser. So when Reds comes out, he needs to tell them how much money the family's going to need, what kind of service they're going to provide, the details, so they can say, well, this family, I've got $20,000 sitting in the bank that I don't need, and I'm going to donate it all to the fundraiser because I don't want this family to have to not bury their son or bury their son in a way they don't want to, right? And the point is, they didn't know. Like the public was lied to about the way that Bull, his remains were handled, because he wasn't buried. He didn't have a funeral. He didn't go to a funeral parlor and have everything prepped and people buying, clothes to wear when they go to bury him, and, flowers and ceremonies and all this shit. No, none of that happened as Reds, told people. He did say that Bull was going to be buried. It's on the GoFundMe. It was for funeral cost, and he said it would cost $15,000 for them to be able to pay for it. That in itself makes this fraudulent. I compared it to Sean's just to make sure this is in this video. Why is Sean's fundraiser fraudulent from the base? A year ago, everybody knew it was fraudulent. Why? Because he said that he needed $10,000, right? And 8,000 of that 10. So the majority of the money that he says he needs is to give a landlord so that he can pay the rent and pay the lease off and then move. Got me? And because legally the landlord can't do that to him, it was fraudulent from the start. Why? He presented a large amount, and the reason he needed that large amount was completely bunk. So if you believe that Sean Hufford's fundraiser is fraudulent, you must, off of the beginning, believe that Bullionator's fundraiser is fraudulent for the same reason. The same thing happened. Reds came out and said that Bull was being funeralized for $15K. He needed $15K plus whatever people give Sean Hufford on PayPal, $15,000. And what for? What was the majority of that money going to be for, right? Just like Sean was going to move with $2,000 but needed $8,000 to give a landlord, Reds was going to ship a dog with $1,000 and move belongings with $1,000, and $13,000 would be going to bury Bull. Well, we know that Bull was cremated because Reds fraudulated this fundraiser. The exact concept, the exact issue, the exact problem that makes Sean's fundraiser fraudulent makes this fundraiser fraudulent. Though, to go a step further, Sean ended up not only stealing the money, but he also wasted it and blew the money, right? And that's the only thing that will make people say, well, I'm going to let them off the hook and say that the fundraiser was mismanaged or misappropriated, but it wasn't fraudulent, because Reds and Astronomy Lies and Vegan Pretender, they all, even though it took them 4 months to get the family paid, after Bull died, after the fundraiser was over, it took 4 months to get the family paid. we're still gonna, you know, act like it could still not be fraudulent. Well, you're lying to yourself, because not only did they do all of this for a reason, it's extremely likely that the only reason that they changed their mind about what they were going to do in the beginning was because they started getting criticized so heavily and so effectively. The effective criticism is what caused Red's rhetoric to pay the family. And just like Janie said, here is some backup. Thank you, Janie, and hook me up. Keep it coming. Whatever you got, whatever you want to give. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Woo! Okay. So, Astronomy Live, right here, we've got him dead to rights. He also helped Red's rhetoric lie to the sister. He says right here, for the record, having spoken to Bull's sister myself, I can confirm that is her voice. So, Astronomy Lies, you cannot deny that you helped Reds and Vegan Pretender lie to Bull's sister and fill her head full of this bullshit nonsense that she was spitting about how she had to wait to get her money. Now, here we have Reds changing his statement, contradicting his claim, contradicting his first claim, and we're going to get into this and hear Reds make the claim in just a moment on video. But to get you prepared for that, here we have Reds changing his statement and contradicting his first claim, but now notice the new claim contradicts his claims in tweets on his and Astronomy Lies, where they say they picked up the dog on December the 29th after one night at the animal shelter. And Dexter picked up December 29th after spending one night at the animal shelter means Dexter was picked up on December 28th. Thus, Red's new narrative disagrees with tweets and evidence provided back in December and on stream prior to the new narrative being presented. And it says, update, Astro has picked up Bull's dog, Dexter. The dog is doing well and will be given to Bull's family on the 29th. And it says, we immediately got to work locating Dexter. And after I contacted Bull's sister, I informed her of the fundraiser and started making a game plan on how we would return Dexter to her. This is proof right here. This is Red's first statement. Let this sink in. Let this sink in. You need to read the chat when you can. Okay. Well, what do you want me to read? What do you want me to read, Anon? Let's see here. rockAlot, hey man, love you. Hey Michael, good to see you, buddy. The people threatening and requesting for me to be doxxed are the very people who scream the loudest about me possibly threatening to dox Ilya. Well, they're all doxers. Yeah, the people around Ilya, Sean, all of them, they're all doxers. YBI is the YouTube Bureau of Investigations. It's the group of people who originally donated to these fundraisers, went to ask questions, and then were targeted, harassed, and kicked out of the community because they asked questions. At least most of them are. Yeah, if they're threatening to dox people, then you should definitely let the YBI know what's going on, because the YBI has access to authorities now who won't tolerate any of this shit. If someone's threatening to dox you or anyone around here, get it in immediately. Get it to the mods, and we'll give it straight to authorities. So hit it before we quit it. Let's see here. Did I got all this right? Did I read all this? No, I didn't. Okay, back to it real quick. I was doxxed here when started asking questions. Where were you doxxed? You weren't doxxed on my channel, so you can fuck off. Okay. We immediately got to work locating Dexter and getting in contact with Bull's sister. After I contacted Bull's sister, I informed her of the fundraiser and started making a game plan on how we would return Dexter to her. So, this is literally his receipts after doing the stream we're listening to. He typed this, right? I go to Scope after looking at the document and criticize him because he's admitting what we already knew due to the sequence of his Twitter tweets, his Twitter tweeters. He already admitted that he did the fundraiser and then contacted the family on Twitter. So this wasn't news to us. Like, we'd already criticized him for this. But after this document on Scope, I did a really like detailed breakdown on just how fraudulent Red's fundraiser is once you know that he didn't talk to the family until after doing it, which he openly admits, okay? Right here. He openly admits, after I contacted Bull's sister, I informed her of the fundraiser and started making a game plan on how we would return Dexter to her. This proves that the GoFundMe, all of the bullshit on GoFundMe about the funeral for Bull and all this stuff was invented by Reds and Ilya and the others helping them. Vegan Pretender, Astronomy Lies, Stebus and Chesh, right? All of them were involved in this. And they knew, after Bull died, they realized that Bull's dog was at the pound, and they said, oh, we could run a fundraiser, but later said, hey, why don't we pay for some of Bull's funeral expenses and other things? And they added it to the fundraiser. After doing all of it, months, they knew no one would criticize it, at least right away, due to the fact it was dealing with someone's death. And I didn't criticize any of Ilya's fundraisers or anything. I was busy doing other stuff, right? So they thought they were going to get away with this and went hardcore on it. So they scheduled the GoFundMe to pay for the funeral cost, $15,000 on GoFundMe to bury Bull, move his belongings, and ship the dog. The majority of the money would be going to bury Bull. We could assume 11 to 13,000 of it would be going to bury Bull. Though then he says this in his receipt document. Again, I'm going to read it. After I contacted Bull's sister, I informed her of the fundraiser and started making a game plan on how we would return Dexter to her. After being criticized, I talked about how if he didn't talk to the family, why was he collecting money, $15,000 for a burial? He doesn't. How does he not know Bull's going to be cremated? How does he not know that they're going to, you know, put him in a rocket and send him to the moon to honor NASA? I don't know. Like, also, the family could have had death benefits for Bull. And when he died, he could have had his entire funeral paid for, his entire burial paid for. I mean, Bull says he's a veteran. So all they had to do was tell the VA that they wanted Bull buried by the VA, and he could have been, all of it could have been taken care of, at least the most basic kind of military burial. They didn't care about any of these things. Also, if there was death benefits for Bull through an insurance company and the family gets like what, 50,000, 25,000, 100,000 if Bull dies, and they find out that somebody ran a fundraiser about Bull's death, then someone's getting in trouble for having insurance on Bull and at the same time fundraising Bull's death. You'll have to a lot of times pay back those whatever chunk of benefits you fundraise, because they're not going to let you double down on this happening, right? And all of those criticisms were put onto Scope, and magically he changed the document and unpinned it from Twitter. It was pinned on Twitter until I criticized it. So all of that, though, remember, this video is his receipt stream. After I criticized it, what did he do? Deleted it and put out the document. After I criticized the document, he changes the document. It's been his tactic on the internet ever since he started.
Go through this step by step, and then we can conclude on a very solid note that the money was handled responsibly.
Nerd Angle says, that is called the principle of indemnity. You can't profit from insurance, only be made whole. Thank you, Nerd Angle. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So you guys should be seeing my screen right now. This is the file that was made to document all the receipts. Two people really.
Is there something wrong with Reds? Is there something wrong with him? Is he nervous? This is just so, he's acting so fucking weird.
Help us out here. The first individual is Astronomy Live, who
now is busted for helping Reds do this and perpetrate this bullshit upon this family, like lying to them about their options to GoFundMe. And there's only one reason. I forgot to say this the second time. There's only one reason that you don't tell the family that you could put them as the benefactor of GoFundMe and get immediately paid by GoFundMe's own admission in their TOS. I showed it months ago here on this channel. But you, Reds, didn't tell this family that you could get them paid right away from GoFundMe because you wanted to make sure that money went into Ilya's bank account. Fact.
In the call with me
That's a
right
fact.
now. He will be speaking if further context is needed, or if he wishes to.
Wait, what?
Individual is Astronomy Live, who is in the call with me right.
Oh, you're fucking done, Astronomy Lies. This motherfucker likes to run around out on Twitter and in the comments section trying to act like he didn't do anything wrong and all this bullshit, man. What the fuck? You are literally, you're the Sean Hufford of this fundraiser. You are the Sean Hufford of this fundraiser, Astronomy Lies. Well, you and Vegan Pretender.
Right now, he will be speaking if further context is needed, or if he wishes to say something in any aspect. And then the other person that helped out was Vegan Atheist. She was the one that made the
We know. Thank you. Thank you. Now they can't worm their way out of it. Great.
Trip from Florida to the final destination where Dexter ultimately had to go to.
2 more internet lives completely destroyed by Reds.
To be reunited with BOOLS family. Vegan Atheist was a huge help, and
oh, that makes sense at why she's trying to play Miss Innocent right now.
She was just amazing for this. I want to give a huge shout out to Vegan Atheist for transporting Dexter, getting Dexter.
I'm sure you do. Damn it, did I close my shit, man? I better not have closed it. I closed it. I'm sure you do, Buttface. I'm sure you want to give her a giant shout out. You know? I'm not closing it this time, don't worry. I gotta have this in the background. Oh, there's a much more colorful one. Oh, let's use the much more colorful one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Remember, Vegan Atheist is the one who drove all this way and talked to the sister to convince her that she should be paid by Reds. Because remember, they told Reds and them everything. They should be paid by Reds. Can I zoom out of this, damn it? Thank you. Lord, he was too zoomed in. To drive. Fuck a duck. I wish I had like a scale to zoom. That'd be really nice. Florida to Colorado. Colorado to there and there. See, Vegan Pretender charged the family this whole trip instead of charging the family what they should have been charged for. This. And remember, all those hotels were very expensive hotels. Very, very expensive. Such a person to be shouted out. Glad you did, though, because now she can't worm her way out of it.
Back to BOOLS family, and Dexter is now in his new forever home.
Yeah, and I'm sure that, it's worse that he's... It would have been so horrible to have him actually have a new family to be a service dog for. Because according to Reds, he was the kind of service dog that was so highly trained that he would notify the ambulance if Bull passed out.
And we'll be checking up on Dexter, making sure he's doing just fine. But
you are so... tell me you all can hear it, okay? Tell me that you all can hear this shit. Like, you hear how manipulative he is, right? You can hear how phony this all is. This whole act about how much of a hero all 3 of them are for what they've done here. You see it, right? Just like back when you used to do that with Sean. He's such a hero for how he helps Sean. Such a hero for saving Ilya from cancer. The fake cancer Ilya had. Reds was a hero for that. Remember that? And now the 3 of these guys are heroes for this, aren't they? They didn't just, how humble is he? He's the most humble person that exists ever, right? Because every bit of good he does, he stretches it out, repeats it, and hones in on it and milks the soy drops of goodness out of there. He has to make sure not only do you hear how heroic they are, but you hear it over and over and over and over.
Thank you very much to Vegan Atheist for helping us out. So let's start with...
It just sounds so fake. Helping us out. I can't even mimic it. He sounds so fake here. I don't know how to.
With Astronomy Live. So this file for Astronomy Live has all the receipts.
So for some reason, Astronomical Lies made all the files and redacted all the stuff. Yeah, he definitely is involved. He's at the heart of the whole thing.
And we're going to go through them step by step. I'm going to kind of break order here at first. So let me start with this one right here. This is the receipt from the shelter that Dexter was taken to after BOOLS passing.
That you charged here's all, like, he's going to show you every receipt for the amount of money he charged the family. Like, all these receipts are what he charged the family. How did he charge the family? By paying Astro Boy and by paying Vegan Atheist, right? Now, of course, we aren't able to check these. We can't check these receipts. We weren't given unredacted receipts. We weren't, like, it's not like he lives here at the fucking vet, right? It's not going to dox him to be able to fucking know what vet the dog went to and make sure the dog went there and make sure they didn't add shit to this or anything, right? So I'm going to tell you now, I don't trust a single receipt. I know other people on the internet have said that they trust the receipts. I don't trust them. I know that Ilya faked receipts, faked phone calls, and faked other things. I know Sean faked things in order to boost his bullshit. Reds always pushes the fake shit that these fraud raisers have and never questions them, never even fact checks them to the slightest degree. He doesn't even ask questions. Reds literally has these people tell him that they have cancer and they try to give him documents and he doesn't even look at them. He just spits them out to the public. At least that's what he wants you to think. And when Sean fakes bullshit and does all his fucking games, Reds just believes it and buys it and doesn't ask a single question, and it's just 100% true no matter what, right? Though he wants you to believe that he fact-checked all of it, checked it, and everyone else is lying, right? So just making sure you're not going to say he's not guilty here. He's not done this, just like some people are out there. It's crazy to say Reds was involved. Really? Sure, I guess if you go to his channel with all these videos being gone, it does seem like he wasn't involved.
Unfortunately, Bull didn't have any
Thank
family.
you. Locale University says too many fakes from the same people. It's just not good enough. It isn't. Thank you. No, nothing they showed. Now remember, we're not being dicks. The entire time from the minute we spoke up on Bull's fundraiser, they had months where they could have changed the benefactor on the GoFundMe to be the sister. Months to do that, to release the money to the sister instantly. And I said this repeatedly. I said this at the beginning of every stream just about, right? They chose not to use GoFundMe and have it deposited to the family so that there would be an absolute documentation. That would make 100% accountability just by setting the family as the benefactor. And the sister had PayPal. They could have used the sister's PayPal as the benefactor. They could have used the sister's PayPal instead of Sean, and they didn't. Why? Why? Well, here's a reason. Because Reds didn't talk to the family first. He ran the fundraiser and then had Ilya try to withdraw the money, right? He had Sean take the money and deposit the money over to Reds, and then went to the family, as he writes here, and said, hi, I did a fundraiser for your family. He'd already had the money deposited over to his account. And that's why he changes this. He changes this to fool you. He changes this because he also, this is the version that was backed up on Twitter. Because in real time, he was constantly tweeting out saying, Bull died. I'm trying to get a hold of Steve. It is with great sadness I inform you of this. We're going to do a fundraiser for this. We're going to go get the dog. We finally talked to the family. Though, so we know when he talked to the family. We remember when he talked to the family. Now, he deleted all of this pretty quickly, but he did it. It's archived. Go to his shit and look. So when he puts this out in his document, we're all like, yeah, we know. Right? That's why he changes it. Because all of a sudden, he hopes people, he doesn't give a fuck about you guys or the people that actually look. For the people out there who want to go and say, well, I want to know if Red's defrauded, so they go check his receipts. They're all changed. He's changed them all. He's used the criticizers and said, oh, that shit exposes me as a fraud. I'm going to go change it all. I'm going to go change it so that I can't be criticized. So then in the future, when people start to find out, donators start to find out, they get a nice, freshly minted, freshly changed set of receipts that show that Reds didn't do nothing wrong.
In Florida. And so after he passed so suddenly, the county went ahead and took the dog in. After getting some information from the county, we were able to arrange a pickup where Astronomy Live could get him retrieved.
He's a service dog. Why not just let them know and have them, you know, put him with someone who he can help? Why would you take that from someone? Why would you take a dog that by your own admission would cost tens of thousands of dollars to train to do what it does? Why would you take that dog, this specially trained dog, and then take it away from helping someone else? Now, you describe it as a heroic act to benefit the dog. The dog would have been just as happy helping someone else as it would have been laying around somewhere. The dog isn't going to give a fuck. The sister is a stranger just as much as the person he's going to help is a stranger. Though in reality, the dog would actually be helping somebody so that they don't die, to save their life. You took that away from somebody. What's wrong, Harles? Shut the dog up! I'm live!
Retrieve him and house him for a little bit of time. So here...
How did the dog get left behind if they got to the computer right away? I don't know, BGF. None of Reds' bullshit adds up. Remember, in order to get the computer when he says he did, he was trying to prevent the computer from being accessed by any of the first responders, by anybody. The first responders being, as Reds has admitted to everybody, that since the very beginning of all of this, he was the person that was going to get... Hey, somebody shut the dog up. I'm streaming. That he was admitting to everybody that he's the first person that was going to get the belongings of Bull. So he didn't need to protect it from all these random strangers. He only, if he was concerned with protecting Bull's data and privacy, just keep the fucking room locked up. You know, keep the room locked up until Reds or Reds' buddies pick up the stuff. And now you've got custody of the computer and you can protect his privacy. You can smash the hard drive. I would wipe the hard drive. I wouldn't smash it, but I get it, Reds. You did something so illegal and Bull helped or had knowledge of it or talked to you about it to the point that you didn't want to let anyone see that hard drive. I get it. Though there literally can only be the authorities and the first responders that would have access to that computer other than the landlord. Now, Reds use the landlord to be able to get the computer. So the landlord is his friend, right? Landlord notified Reds at the very beginning of everything. So just because Reds is willing to come out and just say, I didn't smash the computer until 3 weeks later. Bullshit, motherfucker. You only would be concerned with Bull's privacy like you claimed to the police and first responders. They're the only other human beings other than the person picking up the computer and the landlord that are going to be exposed to that computer logically, right? Too many people go out there and they just say, well, I mean, if he's worried about privacy and stuff and all of this, I guess he could have gotten the computer a week later and still been worried about privacy. No, because seriously, if the computer sits in that apartment, then he's just worried about people robbing the apartment to get the hard drive. And why would they give a fuck? They would, if someone stole it, they'd wipe it anyway. But still, it's a valid concern. You got to be worried about somebody coming in to steal the computer and you don't want them seeing the stuff on the hard drive. Okay, fine. Though, you don't have to worry about that, seeing as how you immediately sent a friend to grab the fucking thing to protect Bull's privacy. In order to protect his privacy, it must happen right away, just like Red said it did, right? So the only other problem here is that why would they smash the whole computer? Why did the sister say that the whole computer had to be smashed? Well, remember, we were told that the sister and the family were not computer savvy and that they didn't have any electronic banking accounts, and that's why Ilya Moon and Sean Hufford had to be the people who took the money They couldn't set the family as the benefactor. They don't have any electronic accounts. They can't set the sister as a benefactor. She doesn't know computers. This is what they said. So the point is, we now know the sister and family had electronic accounts. Like, I mean, obviously, it's just fucking stupid. And that Reds manipulated them due to their lack of knowledge about computers to believe that the entire computer was smashed, and manipulated them, as we provably have out of the sister's mouth, the fact that Reds convinced the sister that she had to wait to get paid by GoFundMe. All that doing that did was just ensure that the money would be deposited. It's just a way to buy time to ensure that the money will be deposited into Ilya's account. None of it adds up, guys. Unless Reds wants to shuffle funds, lie about how much he made from Sean's end of it, and only send the family X amount. Like, for another thing, for all we know, there's no proof of any of that with the computer. And it seems to me LEGO is simply a demonstration of Euclidean 3 space. Oh, well, I agree. But hold on, back to the other one. There's no proof of any of that with the computer. What do you mean? Because we have Reds talking about it several times, so. Oh, you mean no proof that we've got the sister saying that they asked for the computer to be smashed. We got Reds saying 2 or 3 different times talking about the computer being smashed. And I believe the sister talked about it twice, maybe once. So I don't know what you mean. Actually, apparently the family didn't want anything, but they wanted the dog. Weird, huh? I know. It's kind of strange. It's almost like Reds talked them into taking the dog. He talked the sister into taking the dog. It's almost like he had to talk them into it after finding out that they weren't going to bury Bull. It was going to be a cremation. And after finding out that they didn't want any of Bull's belongings, which would mean they don't want the dog. I'm sorry to say it, the dog is a belonging of Bull. So they didn't even want the dog at first. And Reds knew he was fucked because he, like the fucking paper says, Reds knew he was fucked because he did the fundraiser to help bury Bull, get the belongings to him, and the dog to him. He did that fundraiser before even talking to him, as he admitted. So my point is, you now know why all this happened, right? They ran the fundraiser with as much validity as Sean's and Ilya's in the beginning. They didn't talk to the family. They didn't go in and get permission. I'm sure they made the family think that. I'm sure that, like, they made the family think that they ran the fundraiser on this day, which was days after they actually did or some shit. I mean, I don't know how they lied to this family, but if we're to take any of the clips we've been given and any of the information we've been given and give it any credence whatsoever, then they lied to the family, they manipulated the family, and they lied to us because none of it adds up. You know what I'm saying? Facts, Jimmy, facts. Oh, Jimmy says, more you don't need to be a meteorologist to know which way the wind is blowing. Reds sent Astro Hives over to destroy the hard drive in order to destroy evidence of his conversations. Exactly. Reds needed to guarantee possession of the computer so that he could make sure that nobody read Bull's DMs and other things, right? So my point is that what could they have talked about? Well, we already know Bull is apologizing to people who they've doxed, people who they've gotten fired, other things like that, and threatened, right? So that's one aspect of it. But I do think there's another aspect to all of it, and that we know factually that Bull was involved in this fundraiser mess. And we don't know what degree. I'm not trying to say Bull was like, I do think Bull was used throughout his entire friendship with Steve, Chesh, and Reds and these other people so that they could use him for what they used him for. Present him as the most ethical person ever because he's very easy to convince of whatever reality they want to convince him of due to his issues. And so it was easy for them just to go to Bull. Like, Reds factually used Bullinator to look at the analytics of Non Sequitur before Reds started to try to steal Non Sequitur. So all of that is on record.
We can see
Let's keep
the
going.
receipt from the county. David Fulton, as you know.
What? This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. This does not go for nothing. Like, we don't even need this. This is just any of the receipts he's going to show should have been given to the family. The only thing we should care about is how much money they took in initially, completely, all the money they took in. And like I said, using GoFundMe, we know the family got the money. until they steal it into their own accounts, which they did. And that's why we're criticizing it. We care about what they made, and we care that the family got it. If the family decides to take every dime of that money and give it to vegan atheist to have her go to college and be trained to be an internet philosopher by the School of Nuke Philosophy, then they can do that, by the way, without us criticizing it, right? If they would have just handed that family the money, then we don't get to criticize this fundraiser. But after you take the money into your own bank accounts and refuse to account for it, we now have to look at everything you're showing to try to see that it adds up and makes sense, so that hopefully by what you do show, we can account for this fundraiser and not criticize it. Since the very beginning of any criticism from Menace, me, or anyone else that criticized this publicly, all of it happening after the middle of February, by the way, we were saying that all we wanted was for them to account for Bull's fundraiser so that we didn't have to look at it. So Reds could have just taken us up on our offer and accounted, and then we could have just moved on and looked at and busted the other fundraisers. There's a reason Red's Rhetoric is hiding things that are involved in this fundraiser. There's a reason why he strawmanned and didn't present us a single accounting of anything involving this fundraiser, but says he did over and over and over publicly. There's a reason Vegan Pretender has publicly posted many times that Reds did account for this, and Astronomy Lies. There's a reason for all of that. The reason is they have to, in concert, convince people that they did account. And the only way they can do that is by repeatedly lying. It's the same tactic conspiracy theorists and flat earthers use. And repeat a lie, avoid the details, move past it, distract, straw man. All of these things are what they did in order to make this initial assumption from the community, the public, to be that this was on the up and up. All of these tactics around these receipts and other things. Reds knows. We've got clips of Red's Rhetoric admitting what accounting is for a fundraiser when he was criticizing Flat Earthers fundraisers or Kyle's fundraisers. We've got AT2 and Chesh and Steve doing the same thing. They know what you've got to do to account for a fundraiser. In fact, they hold other people to the standard of what normal people hold to people to doing these fundraisers. Though, when they do their own fundraisers, this is how they account. Because they're guilty, because they're hiding things. It's the only reason that you try these games instead of just using GoFundMe to pay the family. The minute that money hit Ilya's and Sean's bank account was the minute that all of us know that they also fraud raised this.
Bull's name, which indicates that this receipt is in reference to Bull's dog, Dex.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. They could have found this fucking thing laying around in his house, modified it all they wanted to, and just created a story. I don't believe a fucking thing they show right here.
So here you can see he was residing in Clearwater, Florida. I have censored out as...
So you don't care to tell us the town that Astro Boy and Bull are in. But for some reason... we can't know the address of the fucking veterinarian. Like, I'm really starting to doubt that any of the receipts are real. I really, truly do not. These are as real as Sean and Ilya's fundraisers are equally accounted as these. Okay? They are equally accounted as these. All we have are excuses and what is most likely a bunch of fake shit.
Much information that needed to be censored out because, quite frankly, fuck people.
Yeah, fuck the donators after promising to account for this and then not using GoFundMe to account 100%. You do this and then say fuck everybody because you're a con man. You did keep some of this money, or you were originally going to keep all the money and only paid the family late because you didn't plan on paying them at all. It was the criticism that caused you to pay the family.
But there's enough information.
Fuck those donators. When I have to account to you to prove I didn't steal from you, fuck you. But when I need money from you, you're the best ever. Everybody's awesome and we love everyone and you're such good people and I'm such a good person and we're so incredibly ethically, astronomically ethical. Astronomicalize to the moon, Astro Boy, to the moon.
Here where you know that this shit is legit. So name, Dexter, species dog, no shit. Retriever, Labrador, and...
Okay, thank you. I just looked back at Red's documentation. He has a screenshot of Ilya's messages to him from January 5th, showing GoFundMe had contacted her on January 4th about a report on her GoFundMe account. Do we know exactly when Uni started his criticism? Mid to late February. So that this clip exposes Red's rhetoric. This clip exposes astronomical lies and vegan pretender because the sister says all three of them were the ones talking to her. All three of them were working these lies and narratives on her. And then she says that they convinced her the reason that she couldn't get paid until 4 months later for this stupid fucking fundraiser is because of the criticizers. It's unirock. Even though GoFundMe held this shit a month and a half before Uni even criticized your fundraiser. Skis bags. Nice try, Astronomy Live. You didn't think we'd ever figure out that you were involved with this fundraiser in this way. You didn't think we'd ever bust you for lying and bullshitting and skeezing this family. Neither did you, vegan pretender. Neither did you. Just like with the Reds. Just like with the Reds. You guys thought you could work one over on this family. And because we're not going to contact the family, and because we're not going to fucking be able to do anything else like the authorities could, we'll never find out. Just like Sean thought. We'll never find out. Just like Ilya thought, right? But now here we are because Red's rhetoric wanted to record the sister and put this out to people. Now we know that you, vegan pretender and Reds, worked over this family and convinced them of these lies. Literally, vegan pretender and Astro Boy admit to watching my criticism. So they can't say that they didn't know that GoFundMe, if the sister was put as the benefactor, would have immediately paid her after she sent them proof of who she was, which would be simple. Take an hour. Take 30 minutes. GoFundMe could release the money instantly. Why did those three make this family wait on their money then? Because they wanted to ensure that GoFundMe was going to put that money into Ilya's bank account, right? Not the family. Something is off because none of that makes sense if they really did pay this family every dime they were supposed to. How do we know, by the way, that they didn't tell the family that there was another expense? They could have simply went to this family, because now that we already know they're going to lie to the family, we already can prove they lied to the family and skeezed the family over. How do we know that Reds and these two dingbats didn't go to the family and say, sorry, but here's some receipts and here's some proof that we had to spend $1,500 on other things, and we cannot pay you only $1,000, not the $3,000 we said that we're going to give to you on our crazy check that's blurred out real bad. They could have done that easily. Now, how do you do that why would you not be able to do that if you electronically transferred it? Because in order to prove the electronic transfer, you'd have to fake the image in order to show us that you paid the family what you promised to pay them, even though you presented them additional documents and paid them less than what we all know. How do any of you know what money they paid the family? Because of a fucking check. Now I think you might know why they used a check, right? It is more probable that they used that check so they could use two checks. A real check to send to the family for $2,000, $1,000 less than what they showed us. They write a check. They show us that they sent the family $3,000, rip it up, and send the family the real one with $1,000 on it. And we would never know. These things are extremely possible once you prove to yourself just by watching these clips and looking at this shit that they lied to the sister. Because we can prove that Ilya and Reds had their GoFundMe account locked according to them on January 4th. So why in the fuck are they telling the sister, when nobody criticized this fundraiser at all, that it was you know who you are, Uni, that criticized this fundraiser causing the money to get held? Obviously, I think you know why, but just in case you haven't heard it, I'm going to play it again because it's so nice to be vindicated.
Online. You know who you are, and just know that I find such actions disgusting. And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that.
What a nice tactic, Reds. Try to get the sister in order to really pull on heartstrings of people and try to get you off the hook, right? I mean, you convinced the really dumb boomers out there that this was some type of bombshell material.
That disgusting. Because of your words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month.
Because of the unirock, the criticism. They know, look, when they say you know who you are, you know who they're talking to. Because he already said earlier on in these streams and shit that it was me. So he alluded to it constantly, and I was the only one fucking criticizing him at this point. Menace did some videos, but I was the one daily criticizing them on this, right? On scope, multiple times a day sometimes, doing streams criticizing this fundraiser after the middle of February. The point is, the point here is that the sister, what she just said is a lie. It's not true. And we know the three people who convinced her of that lie. Reds, Vegan Atheist, The Pretender, and Astro Boy, Astronomical Liar.
And chocolate colored lap. Here was the total that was paid at the shelter, which was one.
Can I skip past this? It literally means nothing. Him showing all of this is not any type of accounting. And it is nothing to prove to us that he paid the family exactly what he took in. The only thing we should be concerned with.
100 that was part information we were anyway. We did not have any vet history with Dexter, so we basically started from scratch.
How?
And actually part of
How is that when you're handling all of his final stuff and he's a service dog that isn't just some random service dog. It's a service dog who is specifically trained for when he has a seizure to run over and get the authorities to come. He probably had some little button he pushed. No joke. He probably did. One of those little fucking, you know how people have like those necklaces where they can, I'm falling and I can't get up.
Part of that is on this initial receipt because as you can see, he has the animal license, the rabies.
You would never have to pay for this on a service dog. Now, I'm not saying every service dog when I say that. When I say that, I'm saying this kind of service dog. I'm just talking in short form, obviously. So no, I don't mean an emotional service dog or some a self-registered service dog. I mean an actual service dog that provably has had the training to notify authorities and medical personnel when somebody has a seizure and is non-responsive, okay? They have to be trained to tell the difference between a sleeping person and a seizuring person. They got to be trained on how not to accidentally call it. You get me? It is a lot of training. I've talked to people, $30,000 to $50,000 base amount to train a dog like that.
Maybe shot.
Maybe medical records were on the hard drive. I doubt it. No. Why would he destroy the hard drive because of that? Bull's gone. Anybody getting medical? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. There was something on that hard drive that affected Red's rhetoric, and he had to go there. And also, most likely it's all a lie. Most likely, Reds wasn't protecting Bullinator's privacy, and most likely he wasn't even concerned about Bullinator at all because Reds will just say Bull's a liar and turn him into a pariah if Bull ever rats him out, right? Having conversations to the point that would worry him when he died. So either way, my point is that most likely this whole story about smashing the computer and convincing the family about smashing the computer is just to allow Red's rhetoric to keep Bull's computer, okay? And Reds got a new computer right after Bull's computer got smashed, so I don't know why, we would believe he didn't take Bull's computer. None of them have explained where it went other than to say it got smashed. Are you saying you didn't keep the fucking processor? You didn't keep the memory? You didn't keep the other parts, the tower? None of it? That shit's worth $5,000-$6,000, man. You're just gonna throw it out and smash parts of the computer that don't even store data, for fuck's sake. The cooling unit, the power unit, these things are worth hundreds if is the way that Bull described the computer. It's crazy.
And the daily board and stuff. So yeah, he was given some vaccinations and those.
A service dog that's been trained to get the authorities if he has a seizure had to have all this. I don't believe this receipt. I don't believe it, because the word highly specialized service dog next to had to do all this. Just tell the vet that it's a highly trained service dog. He's at least going to know that he got all of his initial shit done to receive the training that it must have had. For fuck's sake, Batman.
Those vaccinations were...
all of this, I think, is fake, in my opinion. Hell, it might not be. The only reason we have to guess is because Reds and Astronomical Lies and Vegan Pretender are liars. And because they are such absolute liars, because they hang out and they don't even criticize people. What did Vegan fucking Pretender say about Ilya? What did fucking Astronomy Lies say about Ilya? What did Reds say about Ilya? Barely anything. They didn't say anything. Reds made a short little video. Other people he thinks have lied, or he will claim they've lied. He'll talk about them every day for years. So, I mean, shit.
Paid for.
Spurgy says, if he was a true service dog, all of that has to be up to date. It's part of the agreement that Bull would have had to agree to. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just so crazy that these guys, because everything Reds does, he exaggerates and lies. So he might have been exaggerating that Dexter was a service dog that was trained for these seizures and shit. He could have just been an emotional support service dog that was given to Bull, right? But all of the bullshit that Red said has now got it to where, in order for this dog to be this kind of service dog, those receipts are either fake or what he's saying about the dog isn't true. But Reds will never admit to the lies that he tells, because he has to put on this act that he's the most ethical, most honorable victim, constant victim that you've ever met, right?
For the vet bills that we have here.
You know what? I don't believe these. I don't believe these. Why? Because Reds claims that somebody else prepared all of this for him. I don't believe it. It's like he's putting it off onto someone else just in case it comes out that it's fake.
Of the costs, we believe that when Dexter...
So that Astronomy Live and Reds can both throw Astronomy Live under the bus, just like Sean sacrificed himself, so that Reds can try to continue on.
Was picked up. He had a UTI. So he was taken to the vet to get that taken care of.
How did Reds handle the finishing of Bull's financials if he destroyed the computer where the info is stored? Oh, shit! Did we just bust Reds again? Yeah, wouldn't Reds need that computer in order to finish all of his financials and shit like that? Wouldn't he? I mean, he said that all of these financials are of a certain kind of financials. So, you know, the most important shit that Bull had, he would have needed that hard drive in order to even know. How does he know that he got done with all... none of it adds up, man. None of it adds up.
So here you can see...
Okay, in order for them to have smashed the computer the way that Reds says, and yes, I know that Reds is lying, all right? But in order for him to smash the computer the way Reds says, they must have left the dog there and left Bull there and got there before the first responders and the police. The only people that would have had any access to the computer is the first responders, the police, and the landlord. Reds himself has said he trusted the landlord. The landlord called him before even calling the fucking authorities, according to Reds. So either way, there you go. Now, I, of course, don't think they stepped over the dog and Bull to steal the computer, right? I think that, you know, that the cops got there, they cordoned off the area until they had, you know, some proof to show that it wasn't a murder, or they might have collected everything they needed to in order to show that it... Now, here's the one thing that doesn't make sense. In order for all this to be true, and Reds is just a pathological liar trying to keep the computer and lie to us about it. There's only one thing that doesn't make sense. I do believe they would have investigated Bull's death to make sure it wasn't a homicide. I believe that. And Red's Rhetoric said that on Twitter. He deleted it. It might still be there, actually. I don't know if he deleted that specific one. I was told he did, but because I was told he deleted all the stuff about Bull. But oh, what is the invoice date? 12/29/20. So wait a minute. How does that make sense? So you're saying that Astronomy Live picked this dog up from the pound and took the dog straight to the vet? Like, immediately? At 4 p.m.? Why would he fucking take the dog to the vet at 4 p.m. right before they close? I don't know. It's weird.
The animal hospital invoice, the breakdown of all the charges after taking him to the vet.
Oh my God, Reds. This is another way you know that Reds is lying. This is inconsequential, Reds. We all know it is. Every normal person in the room has always known that you were just putting on a fucking show, putting on an act with this bullshit. That's all you're doing.
And 35, one act doctor on, because there was two. Was this one was the more expensive one.
Yeah, why does it have a travel certificate on there? Why does it have a certificate that you have to get to put the dog on a plane or to put the dog in a vehicle transport? Why is that certificate on there?
To $458.12. And so here's the charges again, and that.
What do the charges matter? The only one that people that should care about that is the family, unless you're bullshitting, unless you're lying here. Why would someone choose not to account 100% by paying the fucking family if you're telling me the family was going to be okay with this from the start, which you didn't when you first posted about this? You said that you did all this before contacting the family, though. I'm done. I'm just going to shut up. This is such unending bullshit. It's such a lie. The whole thing.
Kind of thing. And of course, here's another boxed account for the total cost, which.
That's not an account. This doesn't mean anything. See what he's doing? He says this is him accounting for the fundraiser. What? No, it goes to the family. And then they pay you. God damn it. This is the manipulation in Reds. He's trying to call that an account. He's trying to he squared that first and then says this is an account. This is a boxed account. This is not accounting for the fundraiser,
which was $458.12. Next week,
which is exactly this, and click, I'm a hero.
We have receipts from the pet store.
Let this sink in. They bought a couple $100 in dog toys and charged the fucking family of their friend for the toys. They charged the family. That's what this means. Let that sink in. Now, they tried to go to social media and act like heroes.
Here you can see a breakdown of the cost. There's the date of the receipt.
Everything is blanked out. Why? If this isn't fake, why do you care if we know where you bought the damn toys for the dog? Why is it crumbled up? Oh my God, bro. You pulled this out of the fucking trash. This was crumbled into a ball. Oh my God, Reds. Why are your Bullinator fundraiser receipts literally taken out of a trash can and unraveled out of a ball to be picked up? Reds, why did you crumble this up into a ball, Reds? Why did you pull this out of the trash, Reds? Look, it's ripped and shit. Look at this. It's old as fuck. Why did you pull this out of the trash, Reds? Why? Why, bro? Why?
to God now.
Astro Boy went in there. Astro Boy went in there to the pet store and he's like, hey, my friend died. I want to pamper his dog with a bunch of really expensive pet toys and then I'm going to charge it to his family. So he goes up to the fucking front desk. He pays for it. He takes the receipt, crumbles it up into a little ball and sticks it in his pocket and leaves it in that pocket until Red says, hey, I need that receipt, Astronomy Lies. And Astronomy Lies like, okay, Daddy, soybean daddy. And then he's like, hold on a minute. And he reaches in his pocket, takes this motherfucker out, unwraps it from the ball. You know, wait. He takes it out of his pocket. He sees his trash can sitting over here, right? And he's like, I'm going to see if I can get a 3-point. Hey, soybean daddy, I'm going to try to get a 3-pointer, okay? Oh, I missed. Okay, hold on, Reds. He unwraps it, tries to flatten it out a little bit, and he's like, click. There we go. Now, is that more logical than, hey, Astronomy Live, if we're going to keep some of this fundraiser money, we need receipts. I live right next to a pet store. Give me 1 second. Hey, soybean daddy, I'm going through the trash and I found this one. Look. That one will work perfectly. Now send me my soy shake and let's do this fraud raiser. That's how I see it. That is how I see it. That's my interpretation of events. Because my God, that was used as like when you were in school and you used to crumble up one of your papers when you're trying to write a paper for class, you crumble it up. You're always shooting that thing like a basketball into the trash can. That was used as a trash can basketball, okay?
Transaction amount.
Like Reds and Astronomy Live are literally sitting there playing trash can basketball before getting these receipts ready. Hold on, we've got to redact this and this and this and this. Oh, I wanted to shoot for another 3-pointer.
And what was purchased. Some items for
clip away, lolcow, clip away.
Here, the cost on this receipt came out to $45.
The soy daddy part is what makes it good. The soy daddy. That, I mean, I'm even impressed with myself on that.
98 cents. For the
oh my God, did he really say fucking 98 cents? Hold on, I gotta hear it again.
Came out to $45.98.
This receipt, after we played trash can basketball with it, came out to $45. This was a $45 trash can basketball. That's a really good price trash can basketball.
Cents. For
I'm horrible.
Next one, we have this breakdown. The cost on this trip was $88.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? How many trips did you take to the pet store? What? Did you take the dates off of this shit? Where are the fucking dates? There would be a date if this is real, goddammit. There's no date on here. Account debit, card holder blanked out. Why didn't you leave your name? Everybody knows your name. For fuck's sake, you could have at least done that so that we know this wasn't fucking taken out of a trash can too. That last one was definitely taken out of a trash can. Application pan, transaction total, card entry mode, result, authorization code, approved amount. There's no date at all. I don't believe this. Why did he blank out the date? The previous one was dated Christmas Day. Now they look like they were just pulling receipts from anywhere. It better not have been. I'll flip the fuck out. You're lying. You're fucking with me. Nope, says 12/29. That one, the other one said 12/29. So
care.
Let me check. Yeah, it does kind of look like, it would probably look like a 6 on a phone screen, but it's a 9.
The day of the receipt, the
12/29. Hold the fucking front door. Hold the front door. Why is he buying all of this shit for this dog on the 29th? That makes no sense. This makes no sense. Was the trash panda playing trash basketball? It must have been. Go up on it. Look higher up. Are you serious?
Breakdown.
Oh, okay. So, well, that says 29. Let's just go back to these.
Cost, which was for have receipts from the pet store.
Oh my, like, how many trips did you take to the pet store? I don't believe any of this pet store bullshit. I do not believe any of it.
Here you can see a breakdown of...
I didn't miss it, did I? Yeah, that says 29. Let me blow it up. That says 12/29.
Of the...
It says 126 right here under time. 126 is time and 29. Yeah, that might be what you saw.
Cost. There's the day of the receipt, the transaction amount, and what...
Why is this 129 and taken out of the trash? What the fuck is that? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. No. There is something on the back of this. Or something. And something. Yeah, it's words. Something. You can barely read it. Ooh, I bet we could put this into Photoshop and read that shit. Copy to clipboard. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. He stopped at the store before he stopped at the vet? I have no idea. Wait, it says the time and the date. I mean, we could take a look here.
The
Wait a minute. He did. He stopped at the fucking store at 1:26 p.m. on the 29th and then went to the vet at 4-something p.m. That just sounds funky. Hold on, I'm opening up Photoshop so we can see if we can do this. I just need to drop a file in Photoshop real quick so that I can drop this in. Okay, I got my file into Photoshop. And let's blow up our OBS studio. All right. Now, our goal is to see what's written all around here. See this? See this? You guys, I know you can see it. Hold up. You see these? You see all that? I want to know if I can pull that out. And I'm going to try. What am I doing wrong here? I know I'm hitting Alt-Tab. I was. We're going to try right about it now. Everybody. That's about as close as I'm gonna get it. Transactions. That says transactions. And something for that's a PAS. It's an ISH. I got the word transaction, at least. So that does validate this is at least a real receipt, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It validates that in the very least, it's most likely a real receipt. Let me see what you guys are saying, though. Looks like return terms. Yeah. It looks like sales items and or term. Yeah, exactly. So it most likely was a real receipt in the front and back, though it definitely was. They definitely played trash can basketball with this motherfucker.
The cost. There's the date of the receipt,
definitely,
the transaction amount, and what was purchased.
It's so cringy to listen to him read this shit out. He is a cringe lord.
Items for Dexter's care. The cost on this receipt came out to $45.
Anybody can go into a pet store and grab a receipt out of the trash can, though, right? People do that at Walmart to try to scam the customer service. Definitely. They could have returned all these items and just gotten the money for it. Simply put. Though, I'm not even going to say they did that. It's just, you know, that is an option. And when you've got people acting this scummy, we don't even need to see this garbage, guys. We just need to know what they took in and know to us the same certainty we would know if they had it on GoFundMe paid to the family. That's all we need. You get them. You cannot allow them to choose not to use that standard and then provide such a low standard when it comes to their verification for this being real.
$98.
Oh, it's so cringy. Stop soying out Reds. Stop it.
For the next,
this is just a big act. He knows that reading these receipts out does nothing for accountability in this fraud raiser. He knew it before he even did this. It's so cringy. Damn it.
We have this breakdown the cost. The cost on this trip was $88.21. And there you can see it.
What the fuck?
$88 and we have 1 cent on the cost. The cost on
How many fucking times did he check out at the pet store? Where's the date on this one?
next one.
At least let us see the date on each one. Fuck, dude. Wait a minute. Now hold the... This one is at 4:40 p.m. This is when you're supposed to be at the vet. In the chat, or in general, what day was he at the vet? When was he at the vet? So while he's at the vet, somehow he bought this shit. Really? Really? So I just saw on your vet receipt you were at the vet at 4:37 or some shit, and this says you were at the vet at 4:40. Or this, you were at the store buying this at 4:40. What the fuck? Which one is it? 4:16. That's even worse. It's even worse because he should have been at the vet. That's even, I feel like later would at least make possibly some sense. The 29th at 4:16. Oh my God, you better be joking, because he was then two places at once then. Because look, I'll show you, because you're gonna lie on him, you big lying liar rock. You're a liar rock. 12:29 at 4:36. 12:29 at 4:36.
Wait.
Astronomy lies is such an astronomy liars that he likes to lie his way into several different places at once.
We have this breakdown the cost. The cost on this trip was $88.
3 or 4 trips, could be a clinic at a PetSmart. Petco worked as a vet tech and won once. Yeah. It always could be all these things, right? What doesn't make sense is that he went to buy this bullshit from the fucking... He knows that this is going to wind up as receipts in a fundraiser, and he decides he's going to go to the fucking pet store 9 times. No.
And 21 cents. And there you can see a breakdown of the cost. So
yeah, it said 12.29. It probably does look that way. It's probably YouTube sometimes kind of like compresses stuff, so it might look funky.
You can pause that and read that if you would like.
You notice that items. I noticed that Reds starts to try to get away from the date and time as fast as he can. He starts doing that after he looks at these.
For Dexter's Care, the cost on $158. And there you can see a breakdown of the cost.
Jesus soybean Christ.
You can see a breakdown of the cost.
Hey, wait a minute. 4:37 p.m. 4:37 p.m.
Would like came out to $72.
Why does that say 3:54 p.m.?
The next receipt.
The next receipt says 2:54 p.m. 2:54 on 12:30. So the next day, he goes back and buys more stuff. He buys Jones Dinner Center Bone, Spiky Treat Ball, and Choi Rope, something Dog BC, something Quiet Time.
In there.
So he goes back the next day. So he didn't own, he went to the vet, or he went to the pet store like 4 fucking times, dude. Or he just grabbed a bunch of receipts and thought he would add shit in to try to eat up money.
Came out
one of the two.
To $72 and
well, we know why they blacked out so much.
17 cents came out, and there's clearly And everything else?
Yeah. Authorization time 2:54 p.m. Receipts do nothing because bottom line is we don't even know what dollar amount came in. So you can subtract all you want, but we don't know the starting amount. Thank you, Charon. Yes. Menace, why did he buy 2 dog beds for a temporary stay? Exactly. None of this adds up. Every other fundraiser where shit didn't add up became a massive fraud raiser. Every single time. Every single time with these guys. And don't think this is any different. This is already busted. It's already busted because he didn't pay the family. You just heard the sister. She thinks that she's not getting it paid because of fucking all these stupid excuse reasons. And the real reality, after looking at his receipts, he didn't pay the sister while having $1,500 in his fucking bank account the whole time up until when he sent her the first check, which was after I criticized them a month and a half after the fundraiser. Also, he paid Vegan Pretender and Astronomy Lies for all of this garbage before paying the family and then made them wait. That is a fraudulent fundraiser. Straight up. He would rather pay Vegan Pretender to do this trip when if they would have used a company, they would have only paid from there to there. Ground or plane. You don't just got to use plane, but we get what you have to build your straw men. This makes it fraudulent that the family even got charged for this trip, makes it fraudulent that the family even got charged for this trip, makes it fraudulent. If Vegan Pretender was a good person, she'd already be sending the family the money that she stole from them doing this dumb bullshit. It's ridiculous.
So $72.17.
The 2 GoFundMe was involved went to the people that were on the GoFundMe for the specific purpose, and we didn't have all the different receipts. Well, here's the other thing. Here's another thing about this. Remember, Reds chose to hire Vegan Atheist and then overcharged. Like, that's just factual. He hired Vegan Atheist. If he would have hired a company, they would have only been able to charge this. If a company would have charged this extra amount here and here, then Reds would have sued the company for overcharging him for and been a victim and done 100 videos on it. If Kyle fucking Curtis had done this, they would be saying he ripped off the fundraiser if he did just this alone, factually. Imagine if Kyle Curtis charged a dead person's family all of this trip when he could have just paid a couple $100 to have a company drive that. Imagine.
17 cents on that.
And this is what he thinks is important. This is what he didn't think this was important. This is an act. This is the cover up. This is his little rallying cry for his soy army.
And the final receipt for the pet store was 39.
Oh, damn it. Was when? What date and time here? 1/7/21 at 6:15 p.m. What? The fuck? Oh, I know. Uni's lying again. What are you doing to me? Oh, I went down. Here we go. So the final receipt is 1/7/21 at 6:15 p.m. 1/7. This is how many days after the first 4 receipts? And this one was almost used to play trash can basketball, but then they decided not to. They uncrumbled it pretty quick because it's pretty crumbly. This one also came out of a trash can, but, you know, who cares? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it came out of a trash can. It don't matter. Because Unirock's a big liar pants. Unirock's pants is full of liars. Let's see here. Yeah, 1/7/21 at 6:15 p.m. Why is this $40 getting charged to the family for dog BC 96 check 12.7 ounce new puppy owner 0 and 0? What? New puppy owner 0 0. Pedigree dog something
Receipt
something
for
veg add 50 pounds. So What the fuck are you charging this family all these different receipts at all these different times? It's so crazy. 1/7? One fucking 9 days later? Do we have a receipts document? Yeah, the receipts document, Reds has one and we've got it somewhere, but this is so bad, dude. 1/7. Nice astronomical lies. So when did she supposedly pick the dog up and take the dog to the family? When? The dog was not a puppy. It's not a new dog. Who knows? They probably lied to the fucking store to get some free thing they had. When you buy a dog from there, you get discounts, or it's from the trash. It's probably from the trash, and they just grabbed a receipt from a new puppy owner accidentally. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It is all horse shit. Thank you, D-Nice. That's what matters. It's all fucking horse shit. This is literally Ilya Moon is helping them with this. Ilya Moon is helping them with all of this. Sean Hufford is helping them with this and is on Twitter flipping out, saying that we're all fucked up in the head because we're criticizing this, along with Ilya, Vegan Pretender, Astro Boy, and Soybean Boy. Reds is Soybean Boy. Just if Reds is Soybean Boy, okay? Don't get confused.
The pet store was $39.
Yeah, it could have just been for a free treat at the same time. But the point is, this is all bunk and it's all bullshit. It doesn't even make sense. Like, oh, now we're going to go back 9 days later and we're going to go, woo, charge the family every little dime. Charge them at the end of December. Charge them in January. Make them pay for everything because we are the nicest heroes ever.
$56.
Hey, how are you doing, Bold Sister? I'm fine. Hey, Reds, is there nine more receipts at 3 different stores you want to charge me for my dead brother? Yes, after I finish my soy shake.
Cents.
Jesus Christ.
And there's a breakdown of...
This is the forest for the trees strategy. If you focus on the little receipts, the triangle trip, which is fraudulent on its face, is obscured. Thank you, Melissa. Yes. Yes, I'm actually getting through to you guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It wasn't me. You guys had this from the start just like we all did. This is what happens when you let frauds and con men, liars, doxers, weasels run fundraisers and you don't say shit. This is what happened. You know when this happens? When the entire community just sits on its fucking ass and trusts people. Trust people. When you've got established YouTubers, established members of the community that are standing up, showing hard evidence, saying these guys are defrauding all of you, everyone else is just quiet, nice and quiet, and doesn't say shit while they're out attacking. If the entire community would have stood up, they would have shut their mouths long ago.
All the expenses. Items sold. All right, so just to go. Just
to go over it, you know, I'm a hero named Reds, and it doesn't matter that last receipt was from like 10 days later. Don't look at the date on that one. I'm zooming in really fast on the last one. Just pretend you didn't see it.
Start to finish here. So if you're writing this stuff down and keeping track.
If you're writing it down and keeping track, then you might have been distracted from actually looking at the dates.
I would.
No wonder he wanted you to write it down.
Recommend starting over, and here is the entire breakdown. The first.
What? Are you really gonna repeat this shit? Oh my God, this was used. This is another receipt used for trash can basketball. Now, trash can basketball just means that they grabbed this shit out of the trash. That's all that means, just so you know. It wasn't Reds or Astro Boy that threw this in the trash. This is how you keep your receipts for your FRAUDRAISER. This is how you do it. Uni's dumb.
First,
Uni is stupid.
Receipt is 40.
Uni is a liar. But this is our receipt for our FRAUDRAISER. We're good people.
$5.98.
Jesus Christ in heaven, help me. Just fucking help me, God.
$8.56.
You have a ratio of 50% receipts used for Trash can basketball.
Now,
50%.
adding all of this up, it came out to roughly $1,153.
What the fuck? Hold the fuck up. Wait. Is that how he did this? He paid Astronomy Live. This is him paying Astronomy fucking Live?
And this is the PayPal amount I sent to Astronomy Live.
What is the date? January 9th, motherfucker. January 9th, you lying piece of shit. You didn't pay that family. That family was waiting for a payment, not because of me. Because Astronomy fucking lies. Because of Astro Boy. Reds, when am I going to get my money? Well, you need to give me 3 more receipts. I told you I just hit the trash can at the Petco. Come on. All of that garbage you just saw is how he justified paying Astronomy Live months before the family. Those fucking receipts. Those receipts. Reds has all the fundraiser money in his bank account. Astronomy Lies goes and grabs those receipts. And then Reds sends him $1,153. But why would you blank it out? Everybody already knows his name. What are you hiding it for? What the fuck, dude? He shows his face, his name's out there. Why are you hiding that shit? Why are you hiding his fucking icon? That is the huge red flag. Why are you hiding his icon? All the icon does is prove to us that you're not bullshitting us on who got the money. Why is it being sent to friends and family? It's for a fundraiser payment. It's for a fundraiser payment, not your friend. For Dexter. That's how you did it. That's how you justified giving that scumbag over $1,000 of that family's money. Those receipts. Those fucking receipts. Did you even look at the vet receipts? This vet receipt is supposedly for an established service dog. This is for an established service dog. They had to get him a license. They had to get him a rabies.
Which, again,
they had to get him his daily board, whatever that means. Oh, for him staying there every day. $15 for a day. He was only there for a day. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they want to buy the dog a board. They gave him pain medicine. Pets that are on long-term daily non-steroidal pain-relieving medication are at a higher risk for stomach upset, ulcers, and blah, blah, blah. Next guard, he never had heartworm pills. He had to have a comprehensive fucking exam.
Kind of thing.
Next guard, heart guard, urine, prepaid urine, fecal, canine heartworm, complete blood count, dog testing profile, wellness, health certificate. You know what that health certificate's for? It's so that you could ship a dog for a couple $100. Did you know that? You see that right there? That health certificate, factually, that you get that so that you can ship the fucking dog and not charge the family all of that extra triangle. That way you only pay a couple $100 to do this and you don't have to charge the family. We already know that Vegan Pretender's money is fucking dirty. Now we know that Astronomy Live's money is dirty. Now we get it. And you know what the most exposing fucking clip is? Do you want to know the one that exposes Reds, Astronomy Live, and Vegan Pretender the most? It's this one. This one exposes them the most. Take a listen.
Online. You know who you are, and just know that I find such actions disgusting.
Now, you know who you are. They're talking to me because I criticized them when? Mid-February. They got their money held on January. They paid these motherfuckers on January 9th and got their money held on January 5th. He lied to the sister.
And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting. Because of your words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a
Nah, it actually was Red's actions.
Month. Lucky for us, the wait is almost over. Any claim
She was denied money. What did Reds and those two dingbats convince the sister? That she was denied money because of the criticizers, because of uni. Nobody even opened their mouth into mid-February after all this was done and over. So they lied to the sister. They conned the sister into thinking that she wasn't getting paid because of me, because of Menace. That is a lie. That is a con. Okay? Who does she say are the three people that convinced her of all this bullshit? Red's Rhetoric, Astronomy Lies, and Vegan Pretender Pants.
claim that this fundraiser was fraudulent is a lie. We got Dexter
No, it's not. I got proof. You can fuck right off. I got proof.
home safely. We received the check in the mail, and they followed our wishes by making sure David's computer was destroyed. It was important to keep his privacy protected after his death.
You don't have to destroy a computer to have somebody's privacy be protected. And Red's got a new computer right after he destroyed that shit. So I think you really need to open your eyes, lady, because it's people like you that let these people con family members because you don't ask questions and you don't check people that you don't know, strangers on the internet.
And of course, here's another box.
No, the vet receipts do not look right in any way, shape, or form. Even if the vet receipts are... The vet receipts look like they took that dog to get cleared to fucking travel. And I've got Astronomy Live admitting they took the dog to get cleared to travel. So why are these vet receipts fucked? Because all that extra shit was to clear the dog to travel this distance by a company. Because just any person driving it doesn't have to have all that shit to drive the dog. Also, all of this extra shit right here that was charged to the family cannot be charged to the family. If they want to make the argument that she had to do it, she had to fucking do it, then them paying all this extra shit at the fucking vet is just overcharging the fucking family for the 900th time. But that doesn't even matter. Those are all strong responses to their straw men. All of that is responses to their straw men, okay? Because the thing that exposes them is the fact that they thought they would charge the family for this whole fucking trip and charge them for a certificate so that it could travel and all of this other garbage. After basically telling you, so what did this fundraiser do? Provably, all it did was pay for the dog. And if they got any other money than that, I won't believe it until I see some evidence for it. Those checks aren't evidence they paid the family anything. I'm sorry. But the main end point when it comes to this garbage right here, this is just him showing you papers so he can justify giving Astronomy Live a big chunk of cash. That's what this is. Same thing he did. You want to know why it says that they traveled this huge distance? Because he wanted to justify giving her a big chunk of money too. He did all of this garbage so that he could pay those two people big chunks of money.
Count for the total cost, which was $458.12. Next, we have receipts from the pet store. Here you can see a breakdown of the cost. There's the date of the receipt, the transaction amount, and what was purchased in 20
purposes for all of their
shelter. You can see it. This is a screenshot from his email where he can accept.
You should have never sent this to him. He shouldn't have spent all this extra money. If he wanted to go to the fucking pet store 50 times, he should have paid for it himself as a gift to the family. That's what he should have done if you were going to do it. You, Reds, should have ate the vet bill and let the family keep their money. Why? Because you told us you just needed to ship this dog. You didn't say that you had to fucking pay thousands of dollars for it to travel and to go to a vet. You know? But that we had to do that to ship it, only if he shipped it with a company. The fact that she drove the dog, you know, it's just crazy. It's all just crazy. It's crazy stupid is what it is. The fact that this justifies payments to him and payments to her months before you paid the family is the biggest red flag. I don't give a fuck about all this garbage. They got paid, and that sister is sitting there thinking that it's any other reason than you paying them for why she's waiting on her money. They could have waited until the GoFundMe thing was unheld. Why did you make the family wait until the fucking GoFundMe shit's unheld instead of making these two douchebags wait? Why couldn't they just sit and wait until GoFundMe released the money? Then you pay them, not for the whole trip, not for all the dog toys and shit, for the vet bill and for the trip from Florida to Colorado. And if Vegan Pretender wanted to charge the family for all that extra travel and hotel rooms, then why didn't you just have someone like, I don't know, Astronomy Lies drive the dog? If he couldn't do it, ship the dog. I just can't, man. I just can't.
The $1,153 as reimbursement for taking care of Dexter, and that's why it's labeled here at the bottom for Dexter.
What a shitbag. You can tell, man. Just listen to the tone of his voice when he describes this. He knows he's describing something fucked. Wow, I can't believe anyone would have watched him do this and thought it was on the up and up. I can't even believe it.
Next batch of payments came from Vegan Atheist.
Batch of payments.
And we will get to that in a moment. But first, Astronomy Live, if you have anything that you would want to say.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Astro Boy speaks. Oh, I can't wait.
By all means, go
Astro Boy, go for it.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Can you not do it in your bathroom? Do you think you could do it? Could you walk out of the bathroom before you talk? Do you got to do it while you're dropping your what do you have to do it sitting on the toilet playing trash can basketball, toilet can basketball?
You know, first of all, thanks to the community for all of.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, thanks to the community for allowing us to fuck this up so bad. Thanks to the community for allowing us to lie and manipulate so much. Thanks to the community for allowing us to take money before the family even gets paid when it was supposed to be emergency money for someone's death. Guess what? The emergency goes away the minute he gets criticized. Oh, it's perfectly normal to pay the family 4 months later because it wasn't an emergency, we swear. Why'd you tell us it was an emergency? Why did the whole reason for it being done so fast? It's so bad, bro. Yeah, thanks, community. Such a skis bag.
All their support and all the fundraising.
And all the fundraising.
And
I'm sure you're thanking them. You went on a fucking shopping spree with that money, bro.
Dexter was a wonderful dog to take care of, and I wish I could have kept it forever.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You could have kept it. You could have kept it. You could have found it a home. If it was going to cost this much damn money out of emergency money to bury Bull, which is what the money was, you didn't surpass the amount of money you needed for his funeral. And until you surpassed it, money shouldn't have went anywhere else. If you were telling the truth about the necessity of the funeral money for Bull, you wouldn't have had any money to do all this frivolous bullshit. It's what makes this so bad. You put on the fucking GoFundMe that you needed $15,000 to bury the man. But once you got $5,000, you said, fuck it, let's pamper the fuck out of a dog. Let's go to the toy store 5 times. Let's go and fucking ship the dog, but then cancel the shipping of the dog so that we can have our friend go on an extended fucking road trip where they use enough gas to drive across the United States 7 times, and at the same time stay in hotels for $180 and $160 every fucking night. Yeah, you're such heroes. I'm sure you're really happy with that community because they'll just throw you guys money and believe all the lies that come out of your mouth. This is not what you raised the funds for. You didn't raise the funds so that your friend could stay in a bunch of $180 hotels. You didn't raise the funds so that so that Astronomical Lies could go on fucking shopping sprees at PetMart. You rose the funds for a fucking funeral. At least that's what all of us thought. And we sat there saying, you know what? They're not gonna fuck this one up. They are not gonna fuck up Bulls. We won't have to criticize this one because they're not gonna fuck it up. And the minute we saw that they deposited that money into Red's bank account through Ilya and Sean, we knew this was going to happen. It always happens with you Reds. And when it comes out to be a cancer lie or some fraudulent ass $20,000 fundraiser that you want to lie about and try to act like it was for $8,000, you want to sit there and say that it's the criticizer's fault all this fucking happened. You know what happened the other day? Somebody told me that Steve McRae was dressed up like Jesus and to go fucking take a look because it was cringy and shit. So I go over there and it hadn't started yet, or it was just starting or some shit. So like no one had commented yet. And it was either in the intro or right before it started or some shit. And I typed something like your mom goes to college or something like that in the chat because that's just how I am, you know, thinking, well, I'm blocked anyway. It's not going to go through. Well, it turned out he must have cleared his blocked list because my comment went through. And later on, someone's like, he was dressed as Jesus. So I'm like, I didn't get to see it. So I go over there and I'm like, yeah, okay, the intro's over. I'm going to see what if he's really dressed like Jesus, take a screenshot, make a meme out of it. I don't know. And I look and somebody responded to what I said. Somebody responded to me saying, your mom went to college, okay? You know what they said to me? They said, unirock too. You feel good about fucking everything up? These scumbag motherfuckers that watch these guys think that our criticism of their fundraisers, doxing, lies, and stuff like that fucked up their favorite YouTube channel and tore it apart. We tore apart your favorite YouTube channel by criticizing them and talking about what they were doing. We should have just kept our mouths shut and just let this shit happen until the end of time. Let them steal from you forever and rip. Because here's the truth. Just because there are 10 of you out there, and there was a lot more than 10 if we go back a little bit of time. And I'm sure there's people watching right now that were drumming the fucking drums for Reds and Steve. Right now, this show. Just because there are a few people who will accept all of this bullshit from these guys, it doesn't mean that there are a swath of others who are being manipulated, lied to, and conned. Because we do not accept people treating us like this and doing these things. We expect a basic respect from people, especially if they're going to e-beg for our fucking money.
He was just a great pooch, and I'm glad we could, you know, help him out and get him.
Yeah, you're glad you could help a dog instead of helping the family bury bull, like you guys said when you took the money in.
Feeling better. Obviously, you know, being in the shelter wasn't great for his health.
He was in the shelter for like an hour, according to your receipts.
Health. It really isn't.
What did he just say?
You know, being in the shelter wasn't great for his health.
Do you hear how much of an astronomical liar he is? You picked it up the same day. You got charged for one fucking day of boarding fee. It was there for a day. How is a day in a fucking shelter bad for his health? How? Are you kidding me?
It really isn't probably for any dog, but
what?
You know, he had a rough go of it there, and so
he had a rough go of it there? How? How did he? Because Bull mistreated his ass?
I'm glad I was able to help out with that. You know, anyone looking at the receipts, some of the dates and times look weird because it's like.
Oh, he's gonna actually tell us why his dates and times are messed up and how he's at the vet and at the dog store at the same exact time. Why he has 4 receipts for this and 3 receipts for that. Let's hear it.
You know, December 29th, December 30th in the middle of the day. Just for clarity, I was off that whole week.
What? That somehow explains why you charged this family for 4 different trips to this fucking store and spent a shit ton of money every time you went. They didn't spend a shit ton of money, Unirock. It was a normal price for dog stuff. If you go to the fucking dollar store, you can get every single fucking thing they have on that shit for like a 50th of the damn price. You want to test me? Go to a dollar store and see.
After Christmas. So,
test me.
Yeah, just when.
After Christmas, when everything's on sale. You're telling me you couldn't get anything on sale after Christmas? All of the dog stuff was bought out, Unirock.
To clarify that for
it's on sale after Christmas.
Context purposes. But
Why did you not grab the stuff that was on sale instead of grabbing brand name high price merchandise? And you could have done it if you didn't charge it to the fucking family. I don't believe that they did this. I believe they would have cared about giving the family the fucking money. And they would have went and got necessities only, as cheap as they could, so they could give the most amount of money to that family out of the fucking fundraiser. Sorry, it's not. Yes, you could say, I don't want Red's rhetoric and these scumbags pampering the dog. Yes, I don't want them to. I want the family to. But because these motherfuckers went out and pampered the dog with a bunch of crumbled receipts they pulled out of a trash can, now the family doesn't have the money to pamper the fucking dog. And that is a travesty, because I believe this family is better than what Reds and Astronomy Lies does. I think they would have spent the Bulls' death money a little more responsibly than Reds and these two fucking scumbags did.
It was wonderful to take care of Dexter, and I wish I could have had him for longer, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, so that way you could charge them another 25 receipts.
It was
I didn't hear him ever say this back when they did this video. This is my first time hearing him say this.
It's tough to let him go. He's a very, very good dog.
You fucking douchebag. You fucking douchebag. Why didn't you just keep him then? It was a service fucking dog. It's trained. Unless you're lying. It was so hard to let him go. I wanted to keep him, but we charged the lady $2,500 to give him to him. You know why you didn't keep that dog? Because you didn't want to spend your own money on it. That's why you didn't keep that dog. You didn't keep that dog because then you would have had to pay for the vet bill. You would have had to pay for the toys. You would have had to pay for the transport across the United States 5 times.
And I hope he's very happy in his new home.
No, you don't. I bet you beat the fuck out of that poor dog.
To Bull, we miss you. We all miss you, man.
I don't believe you at all. I don't believe you miss him at all. I think if you really cared about Bull at all, you wouldn't have done this to Bull's family. So no, I don't believe you. And you can hate me for it all you want.
And just to confirm, you did receive reimbursement for the cost of taking care of Dexter.
Why are you asking him this? It's his guilt. He is honing in because he knows the reimbursement is fucked. He knows it's fucked. It's why he keeps repeating everything. He's repeating things on the stuff that are like, up in his subconscious, really fucking him in the head. And that's why he's repeating this shit. He can't get it out of his mind. He's wanting to talk to him, but he's so overwhelmed with the thoughts of all the fucked up shit. The fact that he's thinking he can perpetrate this nonsense onto the public. And he knows. In the back of his mind, he's like, does this sound really cringy? Does this sound really obvious? Is it really obvious what me and him are doing? In the back of his mind, that's what he's thinking about. And that's why, instead of having some normal interaction with this guy and only showing these specific things the amount of times they need to be shown, that's why he keeps getting hooked. That's why he keeps getting clipped on this shit.
Yes. Yeah. I received full reimbursement for precisely the cost that it took.
Because you're a bunch of fucking scumbags. You can't justify spending that much of that family's money. You just had to spend a bunch at the vet. What would make you think you need to spend a bunch on unnecessary shit? For fuck's sake. You know what I think happened? Here's another theory. I think the same thing that Menace to Sobriety thinks. Menace thinks, because of the evidence in this, because of what Red said and did and how the timeline went, that he did the fundraiser like he claimed in the entire beginning before talking to the family. And when he talked to the family, what did the mother say in her recording? The mother said, I don't want any money for Bull's death. I don't need money for Bull's death. You can just give the remaining amount of money to the sister to take care of the dog. The mother should have never got a single check. The mother told them in the recording to give every dime to the sister to take care of the dog. And I think that's what that mom said to Reds when he finally got a hold of her, as he originally said days and days later. Okay? And I think Reds said, fuck, we made $5,300 that I have to tell him about, because yes, I do believe they made a lot more on Sean's shit, and that's why Sean and Reds are just zoop out of here. And I think that they, yes, fucking fucked this whole thing from the ground up. I don't need to repeat myself, do I? Good. Let's skip ahead.
To take care of Dexter and, you know, for all the vet care and the toys and the bed and all that. It's all been paid for by you, the community.
You fucking liar. You bought multiple beds. It's on the receipt. Why are you saying bed? The fucking community paid for you to do this when you were supposed to do in a funeral, and the family. Why didn't the family pay for this shit again?
Community. So thank you for that.
And AlienX Gaming for $50 on the super chat said, I never really met Bool as part of the community. I can only imagine the hurt people are going through. I wish I could help more. Please get this where it needs to go.
So he's still getting donations to Bool's family. Then why isn't this in the fucking receipts? These super chats, where are they? Where are all the super chats you got, Reds? Those are supposed to be given to the family. What about this super chat specifically asking to be given to the family?
I'll make sure.
Yeah, right.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's not in your receipts.
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Sure. Oh, I'm sure.
Now, I'm going to branch ahead to Vegan Atheist. Now,
oh my God. I want to play some damn Tarkov, and I'm going to have to listen to this.
We got in contact with Vegan Atheist because Bool's family, unfortunately, could not come down to Florida to pick up Dexter. So what we...
This is straight bullshit. It's straight bullshit. Astronomy Lies admits that they were going to ship the dog. So that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's a lie.
What we did was we arranged to have Dexter transported.
There you go. You arranged to have him transported through a fucking company.
And Vegan Atheist volunteered to...
Volunteered? What? What now? How does this make sense? She just came to you and said, I'll travel the dog and charge the family for all the extra travel. What? Fuck you, no way. You went and asked her to do this.
Drive down to Florida to pick up Dexter and drop him off with Bool's family.
And then charge the family to drive back home.
And I can confirm that the transport was a complete success.
Jesus Christ, you are the cringiest asshole I've ever heard talk. How would it not be a fucking success? You mean it's a success because you've made the excuse to include an extra fucking 2,000, 3,000 miles or some shit charged to the family? Jesus Christ.
And I want to, again, thank...
Jimmy says, this dude is an imbecile. Bro, I mean, how does he think this sounds good?
Vegan Atheist for making the trip, for driving the
thank her.
Thousands of miles it took to achieve this goal.
Why? It doesn't make sense. I want to know why she did this when you could have paid hundreds to get the dog there quicker, so it would have been more humane, more comfortable for the dog. You could have even paid for a company that would have pampered the dog. We've checked from Florida to Colorado, and they would have pampered the fucking dog. You could have sent them little signals to when you wanted them to stop and let your dog walk if you thought it'd been too long since they did it. Through an app, you could communicate with them, and you could have done it for less than what Vegan Atheist did in this whole trip, staying in hotel rooms for $160, $180. I want to know why she didn't stay in normal hotels, because yes, on her trip, there are hotels for much, much cheaper. And I want to know why the family has to pay for anything more than what it would have cost a fucking company to do it in a day. The company, by the way, would have done it in a fucking day to 2 days. So instead of the dog, you know, being hauled around and Vegan Atheist even having to sit in a car for all this extra time, it's even better for her. Jesus Criminelli, man. How did she have a week to take off work to do this? This stinks. This fucking stinks, dude. This in itself is part of the con. There's no way this trip by Vegan Atheist is not part of his fucking con. It makes no sense. No human being in the history of the world has ever done what these motherfuckers did. And they decided to do it for a fundraiser using the family's money by forcing the family into having the money deposited into their bank accounts, and they made these decisions. And no, I don't believe they were honest with the family about any of this. Or they probably just told the family they were going to have their friend transport the dog and then charge the family after the fucking fact for this huge fucking trip. And the family, without fucking looking real close at the receipts, I want to know if the family got the receipts. I don't even think they sent the fucking receipts to the family. He wouldn't want the family to know that he charged them for this triangle of fucking expensiveness. He wouldn't want the family to know how much they paid for hotel rooms for just a few nights of hotels. They wouldn't want the family to know this. This is insanity. You notice how he doesn't claim to have sent the family the receipts at all?
Just thank you so much. Thank you so much for
This is so fake. I have to pause it and say this for the 100th time. He sounds so phony.
doing this. It means a lot to me.
Are you going to cry? Are you going to fake cry?
I'm sure it means a lot to BOOLS family.
No, it couldn't mean a lot to BOOLS family. It is insane. It would have meant a lot to BOOLS family if you did it for $400. Now remember, everything that Astronomical Lies did is charged to the family so that the dog can be transported, so that what's her name can fucking do this huge fucking feat of a transport, right? So the two things happened according to Reds. All that stuff happened so they could ship this dog to Colorado from Florida. This is the most expensive dog. This is the most expensive payment ever made to send a dog from Florida to fucking Colorado in the history of the United States. $2,400 to send this dog from Florida to Colorado. If I was to ask you how much it costs to send a dog from Florida to Colorado, you'd probably think of how much gas it takes to do it and add a few $100s, in my opinion. At least that's how every other normal human being would. But this dude spends almost $3,000 damn dollars shipping the dog from Florida to Colorado. Now remember, it's not his money. This isn't his money. It's not his cash to make these decisions.
And Gary,
it's your money that because of his lies, you donated. You thought it was going to bury Bull. It didn't.
Unable to at the time. Thank you. And Verdi for $19.99. Been absent on live streams lately, but wanted to show some gratitude to everyone for being true friends.
True fucking friends. Do you see the con upon the viewership? Do you see the con? You'd never treat your friend's family this way. I know you guys, every one of you watching, I don't give a fuck. Every one of you would have never charged that family for that whole triangle, and you would have never charged them for all these multiple visits to the fucking pet store. I don't even think you guys would have charged them for the vet visit. You probably would have said it's on us. You would have gone and said, hey, anyone in the community want to pay for the vet visit so that we don't got to charge the family out of the fundraiser money? For fuck's sake, this is literal fraud. This is fraud. The overcharging of all of this is fraud, in my opinion. And you can say, no, because he talked to no, because he didn't tell the donators. Nobody would have donated this money if they thought it was going to pamper a dog from Florida to Colorado for $3,000. Again, in order for you to believe that this is on the up and up in any way, you have to imagine that if Reds would have told the same audience that donated this money what he really was going to do with the money, that they would have gave just as much money in just as the same of a way. The only reason people donated, they saw to bury Bull, and $15,000 was the target, which makes you assume that you're paying for the entire burial. And people are like, damn, the family needs to bury somebody. We'll donate. That is a strong motivator. What about if you found out they were going to pamper a dog by paying an additional $2,000 than what it would normally cost to send a dog from Florida to California? Do you think people still would have opened their wallets as fast or given as much money? They wouldn't have. There's no yes in that. No, people wouldn't have donated the same. That's all you need here.
Thank you. We're going to branch ahead to the receipts from Vegan Atheists. Now, these have been broken
You should do it live. Ring up a company that transports and get a quote. I've already seen several myself. It's real easy to fact check it. If somebody does want to go fact check it, they can fact check it. I saw YBI members fact checking of it, so I already know.
Down.
It's easy to find, or I probably would.
Into 2 different files. The first
what, I pause it?
one is gas, and the second one is hotel.
So remember, how is Vegan Atheist charging the family for her trip? 2 things, gas and hotel. Okay? Gas and hotel dictates the amount of money out of the fundraiser, the family's actual money, the family's money. How much money Vegan Atheist gets paid is now determined by gas and hotel, the 2 most expensive things. And I still say she should have been able to charge food, lodging, and gas from Florida to Colorado. That's it. But that's still going to be a lot less than what a transport company will charge you to take it. Factually, paying for all of that would be a lot less than a transport company. To drive, not fly, drive the dog.
Separated the 2. So we're going to start with the gas receipts, and then we're going to move on to the hotel receipts.
None of this matters again. I'm wasting my time.
So starting with the gas receipts. Now
Jesus.
There's 16 of them, so I'm just going to briefly skim over each and every single one of these, and if you are keeping track, get ready.
Do you see the con in this stream? He doesn't care to be able to show how this accounts for the fundraiser. He doesn't even want to explain to you how this accounts. He doesn't want to actually tell you how much they took in the fundraiser. That doesn't happen, right? Because we don't get how much Sean took in. We get him promising us. We're going to skip past this fucking bullshit and get to the other money, okay? Because this is just a thing to bore people. He doesn't want you watching this stream. He doesn't want you watching. Before he gets to the part is the massive scam and con, he puts on a nice, boring, fucking long accounting of every fucking cent that these guys spent on these fucking receipts that they pulled out of trash cans. Vegan Atheist is a vegan and would take her own food since truck stops would not reliably have vegan foods. Good point. Though she could just throw $50 on there and say, hey, I'm charging the family $50 because I fed myself from Point Florida to Point Colorado, you know? But to say that you got to charge the family hotel, gas, and food and all this from Illinois to Florida, from Florida to Colorado, Colorado back to Illinois. Oh, don't forget, she most likely stopped in Ilya Moon's state to drop reds off the computer, then back to Illinois. And this is another reason why Ilya can fuck the fuck off, because she can't even come out and be honest about what happened. Ilya, do you know who you told? Ilya, do you remember getting drunk and telling the truth to anyone? Wonder if they would have came and talked to me.
And we'll go through these one at a time.
One at a fucking time. He's trying to bore you. What the fuck?
$84 exact. And then $110.
There's a reason why he just flew by that receipt. That is a receipt. That is a receipt. $160.
$144.
$150.
$116.
$116.
5 cents.
This isn't a fucking receipt. What is this? What the fuck is this? How is it that you found a hotel for $60, but you couldn't find one for $60 any other time? Do you consider that a receipt? Do you consider that a fucking receipt at all? Is this a receipt? Look at it. It looks like it's a receipt that is behind somebody playing Nintendo Tetris, who really sucks. Like, this is a really sucky Tetris board. This is level 3. They died at level 3. You can't fucking use this as a receipt. Did she just grab a fucking blank ass thing and draw this in? Did you just need another 84 bucks, Reds? What happened here? Because this is bullshit. This is fucking just ridiculous.
1,000.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the important part, guys. Oh, maybe I can play some Tarkov after this. This is the important part, y'all. This is going to be the good. Don't drink the soy. This is what soy does to you. I hope the music was loud enough to where you couldn't hear me singing, because I was going fucking nuts with that one, y'all. Dear God in heaven, I'm crazy. All right. Bring it back, Unirock. Get your head in the game. I'm sorry, but I am bored out of my mind. Which means that you guys rock for hanging with me this long. So if you want 500,000 free rocks in the chat, you're going to have to type something in there. You're going to have to type something in there. Either emoji, either just spam something, but I'm giving away 500,000 rocks in 30 seconds. If you want them, you must type in the chat. Viewing does not enter you into the rock giveaway. Just the chat does. 20 seconds. Does it sound good, Jess? Here it comes. Free rocks in 3, 2, 1. Oh, let me do that in the chat. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Here they come. Payout initiated. Soy free rock payout initiated. No soy on those rocks. Back to it. Now, I know this is going to bore the living hellfire out of all of you, just like it's bored me to where I want to bang my head against a wall. But we've got to do this.
Is screenshots from the repayment. Total of $84.
Yeah, you better hurry and click off that one. Hurry,
and then
hurry.
You have the 8 cents. Thing 183.
How do you have this many hotel receipts? Jesus Criminelli. Every one of these is fraudulent because you should have only charged from Florida to Colorado, which have been a one-night stay. Bullshit to charge any more than one night. All those extra fucking 160, 150, 140, all those extra charges, which adds up to a good chunk of money, goes right into the vegan pretender's pocket out of the families, which is scumbaggery at the highest.
$144.05. $110. Now.
And remember, I offered Vegan Pretender an out. No, I didn't say she only had to come on my show. I said they could answer my questions by email. But since they want to talk shit on Twitter, they can fuck right off.
After
seeing this, I wouldn't have fucking gave it to him anyway.
Combine these two receipts, we get to the total for the transport. So
what?
This is screenshots from the repayment. It comes out to roughly 1,000.
Oh my dear God. He's not joking. He paid these people thousands of fucking dollars out of this family's money. I gotta take like 30 seconds. This is insane, man. This is too much. Wow. I had to charge my vape battery anyway.
$1,040.
Oh my God, help us all.
50 cents.
Give or take about 50 cents. How about give or take about all the hotel stay? How about all the extra gas it took to drive all that extra distance that would have never been charged to that family if you would have paid for ground transport, which, by the way, you'd already taken to the dog to the vet and got it cleared for the ground transport. But at the last minute, due to something the mother told you, you decided to change your entire plan of attack. It was after Reds finally talked to the mother and found out that none of this money was going to go towards a funeral, and instead a cremation had happened, and the family didn't need a bunch of they weren't going to take money from Reds. They didn't mind, because Reds talked the family into taking the dog into the sister and using the fundraiser money instead of burying Bull to pay the dog to get there, and of course for Reds to take whatever he took off the top. But the point is, that is my running theory, and I think Menace agrees with me that is the... See my comment? It relates to a receipt, R-Top says. See my last comment, it says R-Top. Did you tag me? Because it'll be hard for me to find if you didn't tag me, though. R-Top, 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 R-Top. Yeah, dude, I must be passing it because I'm like way up there. I'm looking for your name and any tags, and I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, it actually is a receipt, the kind you can buy from a stationery store. I often use them in garage sales, but it shows that he could write in anything on it. Exactly. So he could have stayed at she could have stayed at a small, she could have stayed at a small hotel that used that type of stationery, like a mom and pop type hotel, which is weird considering she charged $180 and $160 and $140 to stay at extremely nice hotels all the other times. I wonder if that was the one hotel she stayed in from Florida to Colorado. I wonder if that's the one hotel she stayed in that route. Like, I wonder, I don't need to theorize.
So $1,040 was sent from me to Vegan Atheist, and
from you. Why do you have this money? Did he tell us? Does he tell us? He hasn't told us how he has this money yet.
Again, I want to thank Vegan Atheist for making the trip.
I want to thank Vegan Atheist for ripping his family off right along with me while I put on this fucking horribly pathetic hero complex act.
For driving the thousands of miles it took. Thank you so much.
See how thousands? Do you hear it? Remember, when he's lying, when something is hitting that almost completely gone conscience subconsciously of his, it causes him to react physically. He gets tight in his diaphragm and chest area, and the air is pressed out of him in an almost angry sounding way, only on the word thousands. Why? Because he knows that it's fucked up. She drove thousands of miles to do this. It is a con. It's part of his con. It's part of him ripping off this family, having her drive thousands of miles. And in order to get, he can't get this out of his system without having that subconscious thing in his body happening to equate to his mind tugging while he's telling the lie. And make sure you pay attention, because I'm known on these here parts for this. That's right. I'm a body language expert, baby. And you listen to the way he says thousands and tell me if it's not. Get busy, I'm gonna fire you. A subconscious tick.
The thousands of miles it took for making the trip. For driving the thousands of miles it took.
For driving the thousands of miles it took. For driving the thousands of miles it took.
Thank you so much. And here you can see it's labeled for transporting Dexter.
Look at this! Look at this! Oh my God! It's so soybean crazy, bro. Just because you type it in doesn't make it right.
So this is a screenshot from...
for me transporting Dexter without ripping off the family or keeping any of the fundraiser money or defrauding another fundraiser.
Her phone from her PayPal, you
It's the cringiest thing, guys. Oh my god, I can't take
received $1,040.
Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad.
My screenshot from my phone.
What?
You can see
You've shown yours twice now? You're showing yours again?
the
Friends and family. You miscategorized it to PayPal again.
the date.
It's not to friends and family. This is for a payment for services on a fundraiser. What are you doing? What are you doing?
This payment was made on January 19th, 2021. You sent $1,040 again for transporting Dexter.
Oh my god, it's so cringy.
And there is the
Oh, come on, dude. Come on, Red, stop.
Vegan atheist.
Dude, I can't take any more of your comedy routine.
Has also been on Twitter posting images.
Oh, I'm sure she didn't do that for a reason. I'm sure it wasn't to emotionally manipulate the donators into thinking they'd done something good while they were getting ripped off along with the family. I'm sure that these images aren't brought up right now for any specific reason to try to emotionally manipulate them while doing this.
Of her and
they really mean the pictures of her with the dog mean nothing here. Okay, him bringing them up is indicative of just how scummy he really is. Everything is attached to anything in his mind that'll emotionally manipulate the donators.
Dexter, so you can have that as extra verification that we did.
What? Do you see what he's doing to everybody? You didn't have to do this to get some type of verification. All you had to do was pay the family as the benefactor and then have them send you the money to do all this. You could have drove around the fucking country 6 times as long as the family pays you to do it. But when you take the money into your own bank account, lie about all these things, change your fucking your accounting over and over and over again to say that you didn't talk to the family after doing all this, you talked to him before. Version 2 says before. Version 1 says that he talked to the family after doing this, by the way. So the truth is he didn't talk to this family, did all of this with their money, and presented it to them as something he had to do to get Dexter there. Right? That's the manipulation of the family. And then he's scared of the criticizers getting a hold of the family. He's scared that one of us was going to try to call the family and get a hold of him, which none of us did. But in his mind, he doesn't want that to happen because then we'll know. We'll find out the truth. So he tried to condition the family against the donators, as I proved in the previous clip.
What we said we were going to do, which was to rescue Dexter and get him.
See? Rescue. You didn't rescue him. That's not what you did. You spent as much money as you could pampering him. In fact, months after this, he starts to admit that they pampered Dexter and spent a bunch of extra money to pamper Dexter in one of his soy fit rages. So you didn't know. See, you presented this to the community as you had to rescue Dexter and needed their money to do it. Or what happens if you don't rescue Dexter? Well, then he dies. Bad things. He needs rescued from the evil, bad victim things that are happening.
Transported to his new forever home.
And it's so cringy. You call it a new forever home. Transported to Bull's sister is forever home because I'm afraid Bull's sister is going to throw the dog out on a highway once she hangs out with it for a week. Like, as soon as the money runs out and she realizes how much this dog eats, she's just going to give him to a pound or throw him out on the highway. Why else are you going to stress forever home 19 times, dude?
We had Astronomy Live pick up Dexter from
the childish talk. There is part of the emotional manipulation.
The shelter. We had Astronomy Live take him to the vet multiple times, as well as go to the pet store to buy supplies for taking care of him.
Do you see how he mislabels what he bought as supplies when a lot of it was optional, completely optional?
And then we had Vegan 8.
Did FTFE see these transactions in Red's PayPal account when Red's let him look through his PayPal? I don't know, Spurgy. I don't know.
atheists come
It's
down
a good question.
to Florida to pick up Dexter and have him.
It doesn't matter. It's about what the donors were told. Thank you, Melissa. Exactly. It's about what they're told. In judging the validity of a fundraiser, it matters what they said when taking the money from the people. And if they did exactly that, and if they didn't do exactly that, refund the money, tell them exactly what you're going to do, and retake the money. We all thought they were burying Bull with this money, and this is what they did. And I go to Scope and start criticizing. And you know what these guys do? Try to dox me, try to threaten me, try to attack me, try to take pictures of my fucking house. I have the clips to prove all this, by the way. It's what they did for a long time. And this is like one of the good outcomes of this situation. All of Red's friends and buddies that do this dumb shit, they don't have the power to do this anymore. Now when they do this kind of fucked up shit, people listen. People look. And, you get someone who doxes like Reds does. You get somebody who does all the scummy things that Reds does, like talking about Kyle being raped in prison for 3 hours and shit. And then defending Steve and defending a rapist who's right now he's in court right now for doing it to his own infant daughter. And this is the dude that Reds, Chesh, and Steve vehemently defended, calling him honorable, by the way. And now people listen to this. Now people understand why criticizers have stood up and said, when people do this kind of really scummy shit and then try to take your money for fucking donos, try to take your money for fundraisers, you probably are being fucking conned, because they're not good people like they're trying to convince you they are. If this is happening, it's just not it doesn't jive. It doesn't go together.
And transported back to Bull's family.
Back? He never was there. How can he go back to Bull's family, for fuck's sake?
And that means that when Bull's family received Dexter, he was already up to date on his vaccinations. He already had his UTI taken care of.
What now? The GoFundMe account would appear the same on each fundraiser if it was the same. Why is there music playing in the background of the video? Is it to make a voice changer noise? Mask a voice changer noise? It very much could have been. Ilya opened a new GoFundMe under the name of Sit Down with Debunkers on December 28th. What? December 28th? December 26th is when he died, 27 and 28. So, okay, so that's Bulls. The 28th? Okay.
Medication was prescribed and everything like that. He was given a clean bill of health by the vet and was given the green light to travel.
What? Do you see? He admits it. They took him to the vet and charged all of this expensive stuff that they had to pay at the vet, almost what, $900-800, something like that, so that they could ship the dog through a company. If she was going to take the dog, they don't need him to have certificates to travel. He had a certificate that they give and check to travel. That's what he had. Or companies, not for private people that are picking up a dog. You could go pick a dog up off the fucking road and drive it around. You don't need a certificate to do it. So it's almost like this dude's in La La Land. You made this family pay all this extra money for all these extra things at the vet. So because you were going to put that dog into a van through a transport company and have it directly dropped off in Colorado a day later. But instead, you had Vegan Pretender do it and stop at hotels every 6 hours and fucking charge the family for every bit of gas in every fucking expensive hotel. All of it's fraudulent. Every bit of that's charged to the family is fraudulent. Every bit of extra that's charged to the family is fraudulent.
So a huge...
LB says that they shipped him. I thought the same thing. I did. I thought the same fucking thing. I still believe that they initially wanted to ship the dog and that it's possible they could have. And because here's another option. What if Vegan Atheist just went and visited the sister, grabbed Bull, and drove him around for a little bit, or grabbed Bull's dog and drove the dog around for a little bit? What if she didn't do that big trip? Maybe that's why they fucking, you know, didn't want you to see all the hotel rooms and all the addresses of the gas stations and shit. They said because criticizers would go and try to go to the gas stations and track her down if they showed the addresses, which makes no sense. They don't mind, by the way, sharing other people's addresses constantly. So they can't fucking say that shit. Yeah, this is Red's Rhetoric, somebody who doxes people on the fucking Reggie and has apologized for it multiple times. Yet he can't show you fucking receipts for a goddamn gas station. I don't buy it, okay? There's a reason they redacted it all. There's a reason Astronomical Lies would only show it in private to certain people, plot hole. And then the video supposedly that's recorded of this isn't allowed to be released. I'm sure it's not. But my point is, there's a reason all that's happened. It's not there for no... Every little thing that's part of Red's narrative is that way for a reason. It's there to hide something. It's there to obfuscate. And it's there... What he wanted to do was create such a hero situation that people wouldn't question where they drove. Remember when... Oh, there's another thing. Maybe he didn't want people realizing that might be why he fucking... redacted all of the addresses of the gas stations and hotels. It could have been because he didn't want people to know that she drove all this extra distance and charged it to the family. Maybe it's because he wanted people to just think, oh, well, that's about as far as it would take to get from Florida to Colorado or something. I don't fucking know.
A huge thank you to
Daryl says it's totally a scam, theft. I agree with you. I've agreed the whole time.
Everyone who donated, and a huge thank you to Astronomy Live.
Reds is calling the Humane Society the pound or the shelter. The Humane Society possibly would work with several vets to treat health issues. Some humane societies have their own vets on site. Exactly.
And Vegan Atheists for making this shit fly so fucking well.
Wow. Let's thank them again. Let's thank them every 6 goddamn minutes. Because it's a narrative. You don't want people to be mad at them for participating in this like they should. You want them to thank them for doing this.
Thank you so much. All of you guys absolutely fucking rock.
So, do you hear how he says fucking rock? Again, it's another one of those tics. It's another one of those weird bodily responses to his mind telling him, you're a scumbag for doing this. You're a scumbag for saying this, for emotionally trying to manipulate these people and push this fucking con. You're a scummy motherfucker. So when he's saying that you rock, instead of trying to say it in a more enthusiastic, normal, enthusiastic way, it comes out in this kind of like angry way. Anytime he does it, he sounds angry. And people will say it's because he's a keyboard warrior. I'll say no, it's because he has that lie response that we can look for and identify, right? That we know how to look out for, especially people that are street smart, people that you know, study this kind of shit. You know the tics, you know these things that stand out. Then these kind of people like AT2 and Astronomical Lies, when he talks, you hear it. Steve, Chesh, that's all you can hear in their voice when they're talking. That weird, I talk about this all the time if they come up. That weird kind, Sean especially, the tics, the facial tics that he makes when he's talking. All of it is so disingenuous because there is something subconsciously causing it to be disingenuous.
That's what's so great about this community, that we can come together like this and get shit like this done.
Really? That doesn't make it okay. If it was your community that was responsible for this, it wouldn't make them good. It would make them inept. Legit, okay? Like just straight unbiased neutral opinion. They would be inept. They wouldn't be any good thing. For fuck's sake. They made a bunch of choices to waste this family's money when they supposedly needed the money so bad and made them wait 4 months and shit, lied to them about why they waited 4 months. Bro, you look like the scummiest dude on the planet here, and you keep framing it as if it's the best thing ever. Honestly, you should have just been real with people. You should have just told people, like, I'm a scumbag, and I'm going to put the worst act on you've ever heard trying to hide what I did here.
So, thank you so much. Like, seriously, thank you guys.
Like, seriously, that is a convincing performance. Oscar-worthy soybean rhetoric. So convincing. Like, seriously, you're such good people. Seriously, like seriously, you all rescued something. Like seriously.
So much for this.
I'm sure you do want to thank them for this.
The last thing I'm going to do is show my side of this. So this is me sending the $1,153 for Astronomy Live.
You've just shown this 16 times and it does nothing to account.
You know, about the shelter and taking care of them. And then you have $1,040 sent to Vegan Atheist for reimbursement for the drive and the hotels. You know, transporting Dexter from Florida, everything. So,
oh my God, here it is. This is his accounting. You have GoFundMe, 100% accounting, or this. He thinks this is 100%, by the way. He doesn't think GoFundMe's 100%. No. Going into Sean and Ilya's bank accounts, and this equals 100%. That's some fucked up math, by the way.
Funds that we were able to collect from GoFundMe and PayPal, Sean Hufford's PayPal, it amounted to $4,891.96. That's the amount of funding that we were able to get from GoFundMe so far. There is more coming in, and we will show those receipts when they do come in. We had a hiccup with GoFundMe, but GoFundMe has since resolved the issue, and they are releasing the funds to us. I want to make that clear.
No.
The amount that you're seeing right here, this amount right here, this is not the full amount that we received from GoFundMe. This isn't the full amount. We are still getting more funding from GoFundMe. So this number is not the final amount. We will be getting more funding from GoFundMe, and then we will post another update once that funding comes in.
Hold on. Okay, so why did, when you showed the GoFundMe shit, did it not have an amount? Hold on. Okay. So he's saying $1,800 would be $3,000 from GoFundMe, plus $1,800 from Sean, $2,698 after paying them. How does this make sense? Wait. If GoFundMe held half of it, it doesn't add up. Hold on, something.
So it came out to $4,891.96. So I want to go over the donations that added up to this amount. So here are the donations that came in. The first one was from Sean Hufford, and I want to thank Sean Hufford for...
You want to thank Sean, the fraudster Hufford.
Allowing us to use his GoFundMe.
Why? Why did you GoFundMe? You mean his PayPal?
To receive
Correct yourself.
I'm sorry. Let me
PayPal.
start that over again.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to thank Sean during this fundraiser. So thank you, Sean Hufford.
Oh yeah, thanks, fraudster,
for allowing us to use your PayPal. Thank you so much, and thank you for being proactive and getting that money to me as soon as possible.
Well, why didn't you pay the family as soon as possible?
So here is the payment I received from...
I don't believe that's all they got by that point. I don't either. So they only sent $1,050 to the family. I thought I'll have to get somebody to grab it and put it in for me if they want. You don't have to. Oh, hold on. We were checking if the money Ilya took in for Bull was going to her cancer fundraiser. It was not. So it was planned process of opening a new account that could have listed the family as the beneficiary, and they did not. One big question would be who did make the report to GoFundMe. The report was separate from her separate from her earlier GoFundMe, and Ilya ended up opening a separate fund, helping to move the money around, and eventually she and Reds claimed she loaned money to the fundraiser to pay everything back. Was there even a report? Menace, I've said that a million times. I've said that a million times. The reason why, if they had a report and they held money, they would be able to prove how much GoFundMe held, the report, everything. When I saw what they showed, and this is only if I'm remembering correctly, they didn't have an amount that they showed was being held by. They never. From the screenshots I saw, I never saw them have an amount in those pictures that GoFundMe was holding from them. And without that picture, I don't believe a bit of it. They would have screenshot every dime that was left in that GoFundMe account and showed it to people to let them know how much GoFundMe was holding. The thing is, Red's coming back and saying that Ilya loaned him 500 and da-da-da-da-da. All of it stinks from the fucking high heavens. Ilya, who's so goddamn broke, she had to pay all these cancer monies out, and yet she's got 500 laying around to lend Reds. Of course she does. Of course she does. If she's got 500 in her account, it's left over from the fundraiser from before, because this just happened right before this shit. So Reds said, Ilya, I need you to send me that 500 and I'll send it back to you. It's exactly it. But it's not Ilya lending him money. It's previously stolen GoFundMe money, previously stolen fundraiser money being shuffled back to Reds for a new fundraiser so that he's going to pay back to Ilya because she's supposed to be the one who fucking gets it, right?
Sean Hufford, $1,802.48. So thank you so much to Sean Hufford for that.
Okay, $1,800 from Sean.
I then received the funding from GoFundMe, which was sent by Ilya Moon. So thank you, Ilya, for hosting the GoFundMe and getting the funds over to me.
You really think this motherfucker's not involved with Sean and Ilya? Anybody think that after hearing this? Anybody? Tell me. Because if we all need to get you into a fucking doctor quick if you think you've been hit in the head or something, an anvil dropped on your head. I don't know what's happened to you. Something's fucked up if you think this dude is not involved with Ilya and Sean. How does he convince anybody of this lie, of this bullshit? How? How does he continue to con our community to get out of criticism for all of this? Including this stream, including the way he's acting, including the way he treats criticizers, including the provable lies that he puts into the head of the sister, including all of it. Any person out there who's playing that game for him, don't get pissed off when we all look at you like you're fucking nuts for doing it. Because you are just damaging this community further. You're allowing these people, Sean, Reds, Ilya, Astronomy Lies, Vegan Pretender, Steve McRae, Cheshire Vic, the little accounts out there like Helios and all these people, and Intrigued Feline and Manya who support these guys. You're just allowing them to continue to do this. That's all you're doing. They're just going to keep trying to tear down other creators. They're going to keep trying to lie about everybody. They're going to keep trying to lie about their credentials and lie about what they're doing. And it's never going to stop. And it's not going to stop for the lack of people standing up to it. It's going to stop because the people around them in their community wouldn't stand up to it. That's what it is.
To me as quickly as possible. Thank you so much for that. Again, thank you to Sean Hufford for allowing us to use his PayPal.
150th thank you.
And thank you to Ilya for...
Ilya and Sean are the two that take the money. Hand chosen by Reds. He lied for both of them for a year. He handpicked them for Bull's fundraiser. How does anyone say that he's not involved?
Setting up
for
the
fuck's
GoFundMe
sake.
and managing that part of it. So starting from the beginning, Sean Huffer gave me $1,802.48. We have $1,000 from Ilya.
Wonder why this looks like this from Ilya.
We have $1,500 from Ilya. We have $500 from Ilya. And then I received a private donation for $89.48.
Oh, you lying son of a bitch. If you did, you wouldn't have shown it. So, how is this work, Reds? How did Ilya send you $3,000 fucking dollars? How are you showing the receipts for $3,000? 15, 1,000, and 5 equals 3,000. That is the entirety of the GoFundMe. These are fake. If the entirety of the GoFundMe is represented in your receipts, then that means GoFundMe didn't hold any money. You and Ilya showed fake receipts and lied in Bull's fundraiser, and I've got the proof.
We have $1,000 from Ilya, $48.
Now remember, Sean only sent $1,800.
We have $1,000 from Ilya.
1,000 from Ilya.
We have $1,500.
2,500 from Ilya.
$100 from Ilya. We have $500.
And 500. That's 3,000. Ilya's GoFundMe was for $3,280 or some shit. The entirety of the GoFundMe is right there. Why did they wait 4 months to pay the family? Why did they wait 2 months to pay the family? They didn't pay the family the first check until weeks after this stream. Weeks! Weeks! Fraud. Go fraud me. Evidence. Proof. Busy smokes crack.
From Ilya, and then I received a private donation for $89.48. The reason for the weird amount.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't give any of the super chats to the family. You didn't give any of the money that came in this night to the family when it asked to be sent there. You still are holding this family's money from them.
It was because there was a currency transition. So you can see that's labeled.
But GoFundMe made $3,150, Janie. So this really is the entirety of the GoFundMe in these receipts. These are fake. Or it's all a big motherfucking fraud raiser of a lie. It's all a big fucking lie. It's all a big motherfucking lie. You cannot tell us that Sean sent 1,800, then tell us that Ilya sent 3,000, which the entirety of the GoFundMe is 3,150, and then say that GoFundMe held half of it and Sean actually sent $2,800 and that Ilya loaned you $500 the next day in your document. You are a lying scumbag. This is the evidence that Bull's fundraiser is fraudulent until there is a full investigation and accounting from authorities. Once those authorities get in there and actually figure out what the fuck really happened, then you can argue to them that it's not fraudulent. But if anyone wants to sit here and say that this isn't fucking a lie, if it's not a fraudulent fucking lie, the next day is when he changed these receipts and deleted the stream and uploaded a document right here. He wanted to upload a fucking document. And this is the original version of the document, and it wasn't even good enough to stop us from proving it fraudulent. So he changed the fucking thing and completely rewrote the history of the story while trying to say that we're lying and we're fucking doing all the bad shit. You did it. You did it. And he did it right there. Right there. You did it too, Astronomy Lies. So did Vegan Pretender. So did you did it too. Go try to save your ass. Go try to save your ass. Go. Take every fucking goddamn receipt and uncrinkle the living fuck out of it and take it to every fucking person you can. Get them to record you crying about it and then fucking try your ass off to save yourselves, because it's not gonna happen. This is more than enough to present to YouTube and completely prove this fucking fundraiser fraudulent. But then to go a step further to tell the whole story, it's incredible, because you actually tried to change Sean Hufford's 1,800 to 2,800 the next day. When you showed fucking receipts, Reds, you can't show the receipts and at the same time the next day change the fucking receipts into 2,800. And then change Ilya's into a $500 loan, and then it was only $1,500. GoFundMe still holding 1,000, and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. You blew the fucking family's money, dude. You did. You blew their damn money. You blew their money, and you didn't think anyone was going to criticize you, and it sent your fucking soy head for a fucking loop when I came in with the criticism on Periscope after you did this. It scared the fuck out of you so bad that you started changing your fucking receipts. You deleted videos containing receipts and put out new receipts in a Google document the next day. That can't happen if you're not lying. It can't happen if you're not changing receipts. And it can't happen if these aren't fucking fake in the first place, dude. No, Uni, they're not fake. Look, I'm going to prove it now and show that you're a liar and blah, blah, blah. Woo, woo, woo. Motherfucker, you're the one withholding the truth from us when you promised us a full and accurate accounting. And you had the ability. You click a button on GoFundMe, the family gets paid, and they pay you to do all of this. You wouldn't have to put on this fake-ass act into trying to convince everybody that it's on the up and up so hard if you would have just let the family have their money and pay you. You wouldn't have had to do it. It's why you did it. It's why you lied. It's why you changed receipts, Reds. Why didn't you just come out and tell the truth about Sean's fundraiser, that you helped him do it and took money from it? Why in the fuck didn't you come out and tell the truth about Ilya's? That you and her met up in November and you did profit off that fundraiser also. And why in the fuck do you still think you can lie to us on this? Why? And if you were going to do this, man, you should have just not shown shit. You should have just fucking said nothing. You should have told everybody, fuck off if you think I stole from my best friend, the most ethical and honorable bull. Right? You should have just not shown shit. Because if you're going to show this, if you're going to try to feed this to us, you can't say you don't deserve a full accounting. And instead of you going to your channel and uploading a video that actually accounts for everything, what do? You sit and pretend to challenge me to a fucking fake-ass debate. You lie to your audience and act like I'm not responding to your debate challenge. And then, when I debunk your two fraud raisers, you back out of the debate and run and hide. That's true, Leroy. Breads be dumb. This is not just dumb. This is a major YouTube story. The fact that these lolcows thought that they could, not only that they thought they could do this for so long on YouTube, but because they manipulated a community for so long that it made it possible to get away with this for so long. But then when they have us coming out and showing everybody that they did this, then they continue manipulating this community and have bred the YouTube bullshit, the us versus them narrative so hard into a group of people, into their minds. They have bred it so incredibly hard, no pun intended, that it caused these people to literally swallow this soy. They swallowed it, dude, and asked for more. They loved it, man. The followers loved going out on Twitter and fighting behind Reds and his friends. They loved going into the comments section and arguing with people for hours, just like Astronomical Lies is still doing to this day. But the thing is, you know who's not there? Do you know who's not with you, Astronomy Lies? Rhetoric. You realize he will throw you under the bus as fast as he has to, right? I can't wait till he does. I can't wait till he throws your ass under the bus. I can't wait till you're crying on YouTube like Sean and Ilya did. You realize I reduced them to a fucking pile of crying goddamn soy tears. I made him remove his peg and take off his fucking gimp mask and bawl his eyes out on Red's channel. And then I sat here smiling while fucking old Ilya did it too. And you're next, Astronomy Lies, and so is Vegan Pretender. And Reds, you're not gonna run away from this one. Mark my words. Mark my words, Rhetoric. You ain't getting out of this one, buddy.
I censored out their name, but it's from blank for Bull. So this
from
was
blank.
a donation
From blank for Bull. So how is this for you? How is this your donation if it's for Bull?
That was sent to me personally, so I added it in here.
What?
So adding all of this up, the total...
Oh, someone sent that to your PayPal for Bull. They're stupid then, because you probably went out and spent that on fucking 5 Impossible Burgers.
Amount came out to 4,800.
So I've already proven it to you. There it is. There it is. Here's the famous deleted clips. Reds showed receipts where Ilya cashed the entirety of the GoFundMe out. Right in front of your eyes. Like I've been saying all along. Like I've been saying all along, Red showed receipts. How did he have receipts for Ilya cashing out and sending him? You know that those most likely aren't fake, right? You know those most likely aren't fake receipts. He's just lying about what they're for and all that shit, right? Now follow me here. You really believe GoFundMe held exactly half the money? Because in order to believe him and Ilya, you've got to believe that GoFundMe held exactly half the money. So why is it that he had receipts in his PayPal that he could clip from for $3,000 from Ilya to him? Because most likely Ilya kept the $150. So she did send the entire amount of the GoFundMe to Reds. What did the sister say? Do you remember? Oh, now Uni's gonna bring it back. But Uni, you said you haven't heard this yet. I didn't. I'm still gonna bring it back though. What did the sister say? Why did Reds create this entire GoFundMe holding money fraud? If it is a fraud, why? Because he needed an excuse to make the sister think that he couldn't pay her. Well, here it is, out of the sister's own mouth.
Any claim that this fundraiser was fraudulent is a lie.
It's okay, Bull sister. We get it. We get it. You were lied to.
We got Dexter home safely. We received the check in the mail. And they followed our wishes by making sure David's computer was destroyed. It was important to keep his privacy protected after his death. We are thankful.
And Rhetoric broke the computer just like I asked, because you've got to destroy an entire $6,000 computer and monitor included if you want to make sure no one steals Bull's identity. Rhetoric said so.
Nothing more needs to be said, and that is my wish. Enough is enough.
Huh. Oh my God. He's using the same tactic that Steve tried to use when he got busted for faking screenshots and faking a strike with a certain other YouTuber. I ask you to not talk about this anymore. Enough is enough. I'm sure that's what Reds wants. I'm sure that's what Steve wants.
That this fundraiser was fraudulent is a lie, and you know who you are, and just know that I find such actions disgusting.
I don't care what you think. You were lied to. you're insane until you get your head straight, and most likely you're dealing with a lot, losing your brother, so we'll just let it go.
And if you are saying anything that motivated this behavior, I also find that disgusting.
Yeah,
because
you would.
of your
You would.
words and your actions, we have been denied that money for over a month.
Because of my words and my actions, even though I didn't criticize them until mid-February, and supposedly GoFundMe held their money on January 5th. Supposedly, why would the sister think that? Because Reds told her that. He lied to the sister. Vegan Atheist lied to the sister, and so did Astronomy Live. Because she says it. She says it was Astronomy Live, Vegan Atheist, and Reds. But the reality is all three of them had to lie to the sister so that she could get a big payment, and Astronomy Live could get a big payment, and Reds could get a big payment. Now, here's the deal. You gotta smarten up. So you've just seen all of this, okay? Just this, and there's so much more. Like with Sean's fundraiser, like with Ilya's, there's so much more, and this is all you've seen, okay? This is something that can't happen unless all of them are working together. Reds, Vegan Atheist, Astronomy Lies, Sean, Ilya, Steve, Cheshire, they all had to work together. They all had to go fight on Twitter. They all had to rally the troops. They all had to make people... Remember, they were out there attacking anyone who brought up Bull's name. You mentioned Bull's name for any fucking reason. These motherfuckers were jumping on those tweets. They were working overtime. Why? Because all of them knew what was going on before any of us did. Before any of us even cared. They were lying to this sister all the way back on January 5th about the GoFundMe holding the money. Or, I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. What makes sense is that Reds went to the sister and said, I would pay you, but Unirock criticized me using lies and slander. And because of his constant lies and slander, GoFundMe said they're not going to only pay us $1,800. So you're going to have to wait exactly 4 months and 5 days for me to send you a check where I will pay you for this. How does that make sense? Honestly, I think they planned on keeping the money. Sean was going to keep what he took in and send some to Reds. Ilya was going to keep what she took in, sending some to Reds. And they didn't expect me to come in and start criticizing them because I hadn't criticized any of Ilya's fundraisers, any of the ones they did on, what's his name? He banged Ilya. The dude that banged Ilya. I didn't criticize any of his. I didn't criticize the $25,000 house fundraiser that's about to get destroyed. I didn't criticize any of these other fundraisers that these guys have had a part in any way. Okay? Isn't it weird? What was the name of the dude that banged Ilya? Fuck. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Don't forget Dick Dawson. Very true, Misha. So he banged Ilya. His name was Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's cat only had one person on his show. And because that one person started helping him, all these fundraisers started pouring in. Bullinator goes on Schrodinger's cat show to help him. And all these fundraisers, $25,000, $35,000 fundraisers start happening over there. Just wait until we get done with this shitty fucking story, because by the time we're done, Reds, none of you or any of your friends are going to be anything but the fraudsters that you really are in the eyes of the entire YouTube. You guys might as well just give it up now. You might as well stop wasting all your time typing like crazy into Twitter and in the comments section, because if you don't think we haven't had you and all of them dead to rights this whole time, you're crazy. You're fucking nuts if you don't think we've had you this whole time. It's just sickening that you think you can still win this somehow.
$91.96.
Red's Rhetoric as well. Schrodinger's cat and all those fundraisers that he had on there, man. It just is so crazy that Bull shows up and then all these fundraisers start. There is a link. There's a reason, okay? Any of these people around them anyone who's supported any of these people ever tries to run a fundraiser in the future, something fuckity's happening, y'all. Don't trust a fundraiser from anyone within 100-mile fucking radius of these motherfuckers going back 4 years. Don't trust it. Don't fucking trust it. No one in anywhere near this community would ever think about running a fundraiser again, unless it's built into YouTube, taking your fucking money and giving it straight to that charity. Don't trust it.
Astronomy Live was reimbursed $1,153 for his part in.
And we've got the sister right here saying that she had to wait. She didn't say it was because Astronomy Live and Vegan Pretender got paid. She's lied to.
Which was picking up Dexter from the shelter, taking him to the vet, and buying supplies for Dexter.
You just repeated this 50 fucking times.
Sure. That means 96 cents left over. Made the drive down to Florida, and
you are really scared on that. You really put a horrible performance on, dude.
That amounted to around 1,000.
It was wearing down on you by now, wasn't it, Reds? You knew that the end was coming when you did this. You can just hear it in your voice. You knew that the end was coming.
$40. So from the amount.
You know what you wish right now, Reds? You wish you never would have fucked with me. That's what you wish right now, bro.
That we had left over $3,700.
How in the fuck can you fuck with YouTubers while doing this in the background all these years? Why didn't you just sit on your channel and fucking rip these people off? Because if you wouldn't have attacked people that whole time, this wouldn't have happened. You could have gotten away with this. If it wasn't for those damn YBI and those unirockers, you would have gotten away with this. Why couldn't you just sit on your channel and rip these guys off into eternity? What makes people like you have to go around attacking people and at the same time begging me to do a video on your ass? You know Steve begged me to do a video on you guys, right? It's recorded. You can blame Steve for this. People want to blame me. You can blame Steve.
$38.96. If you minus the $1,040 that we reimbursed the Vegan Atheist, that means that left over from the original pool that we had.
So you're literally admitting right now that you paid these two dingbats instead of giving the family money that they are literally upset and waiting on. Upset. The sister and the mother are upset, waiting on the money, and you paid these two dingbats and made them wait until GoFundMe. But in this very stream, you show that Ilya paid you every dime out of GoFundMe. This is fraudulent for the 100th time.
We have $2,698.96. That is the amount that is going to be sent to BOOLS family.
Going to be sent. Going to be sent. He did this in mid-February. I criticized him right after he did this. Okay? I'm pretty sure I did 2 videos. And those videos were very tame. I was just talking about how much of a pity it was that Reds ripped this family off. That's basically all I said. Such a pity that Reds ripped these people off like he did back a year ago, right? He got so triggered. He blew up on Twitter and then the next day did this. And then I went in on him full fucking bore after he did this. After I saw the clips and got fucking briefed on what happened, I went to Scope and went full bore on his ass, listing every fucked up thing he did in this stream, listing everything that was wrong with it. And then the next day is when he put out this. He deleted that stream after I criticized it, put this out. And then after I criticized this fucking thing, he changed it to this and then tried to sit there and act like, you know, unirock can't criticize me because my document's been edited to completely debunk him.
And of course,
now I know why Jeranism hates this guy so much. If you think this isn't the tactics he was using back in the day on those flatties, you crazy.
Of course, I have been in contact with BOOLS' mother, who we're going to hear from shortly.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He plays the mother's thing. I need to grab my other glasses. I thought I brought them in here. He plays the mother's thing here. He plays the mother's thing here. So the mother is about to... August says the actress sounded upset. BOOLS family didn't want or need the money. Whoever that chick was, I doubt it was his sister. I agree. I have no reason to believe it's his sister. Anyway, though, we are going to now hear from BOOLS' mother. And just to be safe, he showed physical receipts where Ilya sent $3,000 to his bank account on the 5th of January, the 4th and 5th of January, okay? Just so you know. He fucked up. That was an accident. That's why this got deleted. Okay. Don't even get it twisted, because once he showed this, those receipts were changed. They were completely changed along with Sean Hufford's money. Sean Hufford went from $1,800 up to $2,800. Why? You'll find out in a minute when we return tonight on Unirock Live. Soy Free Edition. Sorry. I'm going to keep wearing the new glasses, but I have to have time for my face to adjust to them, so I'm going to be switching back and forth for a couple days. I like them. I think they look good.
What we're going to do from here is I'm going to be sending this amount to Astronomy Live.
Huh? Wait. You're going to send this amount to Astronomy Live.
The reason why we're going to do that is because the family requested a check.
Oh my God. Oh my God. See? See? He did say it. These motherfuckers tried to say I lied after deleting this. They tried to say that I lied, that Red's Rhetoric made up the fucking lie, that they didn't have fucking electronic accounts for this shit.
So that's what we're going to give them. They apparently don't do PayPal, and they don't trust Western Union or anything.
See? See? See, motherfucker? You called me a liar. It was Reds that said it. Reds thinks he can delete his videos where he says this shit, and since it's gone, he can go around Twitter, him and his friends, trying to say, I'm lying. Reds never said that the family didn't do PayPal. Do you know why they changed their fucking tune? Because Reds, in his receipt document, proved that the sister had a PayPal account. That the family used PayPal, and that he could have PayPal'd the money. The check, seriously, is part of their scam. The check is part of their fucking scam. And astronomical lies, you can keep lying about it until the cops knock on your door, bro, because that check is part of this scam.
Like that. So we're going to write them a check. We will be updating you guys when we receive the rest of the funding from GoFundMe.
You just showed all of the fucking GoFundMe money transferred to you by Ilya. All $3,000.
And confirming that we have sent them that check. So
they fucking lied. This is fraudulent as all get out. I don't believe that's the sister now.
Right here that because he is going to be receiving the money and he's going to be the one to write the check and send.
No. Why didn't Reds write the check? They don't trust Western fucking Union? Did you think about this before you said it? It makes no fucking sense, dude. What the fuck was that?
The check.
Hold on, I gotta go see what that loud noise was. I'm gonna ground his ass. He just dropped a laptop off of his bed. He just dropped a damn laptop off of his bed. It better be working.
Now for security.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Reasons we're not going to show an image of the check, but what we will do is we will record a confirmation from Bool's mother stating that she
He
received it. A confirmation from Bool's mother stating that she...
Oh, come on, dude. Come the fuck on. Don't expect us to believe any of this. I don't believe the family got a dime at this point. I don't believe it. This is absurd. He lied. The family did have electronic shit. They did take electronic shit, dude. So there's a reason why he just lied. And the proof that the family took electronic fucking shit is in his own document out on Twitter. You'd have to scroll down past all of his political burning bro socialist bullshit to get to it. Because it's way down there. Remember, he unpinned it. He had it pinned, but then he unpinned it once we criticized it. And after he changed it, he unpinned it. But you will see that the sister uses PayPal and the family does use PayPal. I don't really think it's Bull's mother or sister either. I think this is an Ilya. If you ask my opinion, I think this is just another Ilya fundraiser in disguise. It's another fake cancer fundraiser in disguise. That's it. Straight up. If you ask me, there are so many lies that I've just played for you. If even a couple of these existed, let's just say 2 of them existed, they need a full-on accounting. One of them could even be enough, but we would say, okay, they might have made a mistake. This is like 27 fucking lies. This is like so many. It's why Astronomy Lies is known as Astronomy Lies, or Astro Lies, or Astro Boy. And it's why Vegan Pretender is known as Vegan Pretender, because she pretends to be this innocent, nice little person, and in reality, she's lying to disguise all this bullshit. Supposedly, she's just someone who helped out. So why does she have an inclination to defend this kind of garbage? She's still defending what I just showed you, but she's just hoping you haven't seen this video. Reds is hoping we didn't download this video, and that I'm never going to get around to playing this video for you.
He received it.
Oh, and I know, a long, rambly live stream from Unirock. No, it's okay, because I'm going to upload to Unirock 2 covering this video.
That way, there is accountability on both sides of that.
He says an accountability. He's not involved. No, Reds isn't involved. This is somehow an accountability. There you go. There it is. There it is. The promised 100% accounting that he sat on Twitter and said that I was a liar over and had all these people attacking me over, right? And they're not. You're telling me these people aren't flat earthers? You're saying Reds can show this and say that it accounts for a fundraiser in the thousands held for his friend's death. And it's not worse than flat earth, huh? You're crazy.
Astronomy Live from me, and also from the parents of Bool. Astronomy Live, just confirmed for everyone.
And Astronomy Live is such a little fucking soy boy. He sat there quiet the whole time. And he's going to just, watch him, he's going to just chirp in, yes, soy daddy. Yes, soy daddy. Do I get my soy later? I'll say whatever you want me to.
If you can, that once you receive the funding.
Why are you fucking telling him what to say again?
The $2,698.96 that you are...
Why didn't you ask him if he saw any issues? And if he saw any issues, he would have spoke up.
Going to write the check.
This is the guy who tries to call me out. This is the guy. Astronomy Lies.
And
he tries to go around on Twitter and in comment sections telling people all this bullshit about me. Just a day or two ago.
Send it.
This guy.
To Bool's family.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, soy daddy. Yes, soy daddy, right away.
Be taking care of that, and I will be
anything you want me to say, soy daddy.
Check directly from my address to them.
All right, perfect.
It's gonna be like not fraudulent. And if Uni says that this check directly from my address to them, if he says I ripped it up, or that it bounced, or that I ripped it up and then made a new one that only sent the family $200, then I'm going to call Uni a liar.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up it's not a true full-fledged recording. What I am going to do is...
What?
I'm going to play you guys a message straight from Bool's mother. Now, I did have to edit this down. I censored a lot of information.
Why? Why? What do you gotta censor, dude?
Because I did not want the information going out to the internet. So,
oh, I'm sure you didn't want what the mother said going out to the internet, and you only wanted them to hear very cherry-picked little things. Oh, I'm sure.
This is a modified...
Hell, they could be brothers. They could be. If Astronomy Live looks like a really tall and lanky version of the Tiger King, they could be brothers. I'm not joking. It's just, I'm not joking. It's just funny. I'm trying not to... I'm doing this new thing where I try not to laugh at my own jokes.
From...
I'm trying to be less cringy.
Bool's mother, but you...
It doesn't work.
Still get the memo. You
I'm just going to have to start owning my cringiness again.
Still get the message and that kind of thing. I just didn't want some pieces of information to get out there.
I bet you didn't. There's a lot you didn't want out there.
So what I'm going to do is
He forgot how much they made on GoFundMe. He forgot how much they made on GoFundMe. He didn't realize he was showing every dime from GoFundMe.
I'm going to play this for you guys so you all can listen to it. And
what a non-flat earth individual. And I'm just kidding. People have a right to believe in the flat earth. You can debunk them all you want, make fun of them, but they have a right to. You don't have a right to do this.
That way you can hear it straight from Bool's mother.
In the most cherry-picked, edited down fashion.
So let me just get this up real quick. Okay, 1 second.
I can't believe he is this crazy. He is crazy, Red. Reds, you are crazy. For you to not notice what you sound like, dude. Wow. I've never seen a flat earther look this bad.
Okay, guys.
And I've watched a lot of Nathan Oakley streams.
I'm now going to play it. So here we go.
All right. I am ready. Good morning, everyone in the wonderful community that I call David's support system. I am totally overwhelmed with...
Something's wrong with this recording. Something's wrong with this recording right now. Straight off the grip. Straight off the grip. There's something wrong with this recording. I can hear it. What in the fuck is it? Modulation? Why did they modulate this?
All you have done for my...
Why did they modulate this?
My son.
And keep in mind that as I'm playing this audio, I just want to make sure people understand.
When I say modulate, I mean they ran it through a specific audio filter that I call a modulator, because that's what it says in my editing software. Just so you know.
And something first. I'm sorry I cut it off, but I just wanted to just...
It sounds like it's been slowed down. No, it could be slowed. It could have been slowed down, right? No. It sounds like that because I think it's a voice changer. It sounds like a voice changer. It might not be, but it definitely sounds like it.
State one more time that Bool's mom has been involved in this entire process.
Wait, is that all he played of the mom?
And shit was it to from cutting it to...
Yeah, that's it. That's all you played.
I cut it off. This audio, I just wanted to been involved. She had no idea. Initially called her, she had no idea. I just wanted to, and keep them.
All you wonderful community.
I'm now going to play it. So here we go.
All right. I am ready.
All right, I am ready. Why did she say, all right, I'm ready? What? Why? What? Wait. Why did it start out with, all right, I'm ready, start the voice modulator and the recording? Why? Why did it? Come on. Are you? Just tell me when you're ready for me to start the voice modulator and the recording. All right, I'm ready. Why? Why wouldn't you? Hello, Mrs. Bullinator. Tell us what you think about the fundraiser. I think that it's cool. Why would she say, hello, Mrs. Bullinator, what do you think about this fundraiser we did for you? All right, I'm ready. No. Why is that the first thing she would say? Come on. It sounds so funky. It just doesn't sound right.
Okay, guys, I'm now going to play it. So here we...
Yeah, meaning I've got the script. Take one. Exactly. Thank you, Melissa. You get what I'm saying.
All right.
Very true, Sharon. Yeah. It sounds like she was witnessing a UFO in 1973.
I am ready. Good morning, everyone.
I'm ready. I've got my glasses on. Good morning, everyone.
In the wonderful community that I call David's support system.
Something really wrong. There's something really wrong with this recording. I'm not willing to say what it is. I need the YBI to get on this shit and tell me what I'm listening to. I don't know what it is. Something really funky's going on here.
I am totally overwhelmed with all you have done for my son.
And keep in mind that as I'm playing this audio, I just
this audio, as I'm playing this audio, it's really weird to describe it that way.
I want to make sure people understand.
Audio, as in something I captured, edited, put together, not this recording, not this statement. Audio, yeah. There's this modulated audiolation.
Something first. I'm sorry, I cut it off, but I just wanted to.
Can you say it?
I just wanted to just.
God, he pissed. I can't listen to this soy boy.
State one more time that Bull's mom has been involved in this entire process.
No, she didn't get involved in the entire fucking process. You admitted it yourself for the first 2 months, month and a half. But when I criticized you and I started talking about how fucked up it was to run a fundraiser before talking to the family, you changed it. That's why you want to say this again. That's why you're repeating this. That's why.
And
can you not tell he's lying? He's not talking out of memory. He is talking out of his imagination. He is lying.
When I initially called her, she had no idea that any of this shit was a thing. She had no idea.
Then how was she involved through the whole thing? How does those two statements make sense? How many Impossible Burgers did you have this day? How many Impossible Burgers have injected soyamone into your bloodstream before you said this stuff?
It came down to reassuring her that this was a real thing because she didn't realize the impact that her son.
Don't even try to say that Bull is like a really good person again, or I'm going to fucking tear it apart because I'm getting sick of your lies.
Had this much of an impact and she was just overblown.
Oh my fucking God. Bull was a doxer and a fraudster, just like you, Reds. Just like you and Steve and Chesh. He was sitting through all of them. And if you weren't completely manipulating that man, then he's right along with you. At least I'm nice enough to pretend in the fucking fake ass theory that you completely manipulated him. He knew something fucked was going on this whole time. It's why he apologized. It's why he came out and started apologizing to the people that you and him and Steve and Chesh and others had targeted. That's why he started, because he had a conscience and he wanted to make it right at least. But don't go acting like he's a fucking saint, dude, because this is one of the things that sunk your ship. When you lie like this, it tells us exactly what we need to look at in order to figure it out.
With this knowledge, she was overblown. She couldn't understand how.
Yeah, she probably was like, "You're fucking lying, douchebag."
So much love came out of this community.
No, because she probably is like, "Yeah, I know my kid. I don't know how the fuck you're describing this scenario to be true." She knew.
So I'm going to go ahead and play this from start to finish. I apologize.
Oh, fuck me on a Sunday running. He's trolling, dude. This motherfucker is trolling, talking as slow, the slowest he's ever talked in his entire life.
Cutting it off, but
I mean, we could watch some of Bull's videos. I just don't think it's a smart thing to do because you just heard me. I'm not going to put up that facade that Reds and Glober Mom and Ilya and all these fucking bold-faced ass pathological liars put on. I'm not going to do it if I react to his shit. So it's probably better for all of us if you want to watch any of Bull's videos just to go watch them. Because if I watch them with you, I'm not going to hold back and it's not going to be pretty.
I do want to make sure it's okay. So give me a second. I am going to bring it back up and we'll listen to it. So bear with me for a quick moment.
What the fuck is this?
Please bear with me. I'm getting the recording up right now. Just
shut the fuck up.
Bear with me.
You're trolling. You don't even know how to run a live stream, do you?
I do apologize.
I'm skipping ahead for those of you that don't know.
It's on the internet.
He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on damn purpose.
It's just not playing for some reason.
Wait a minute. What do you mean it's on the damn internet? Why do you have a chopped up, over fucking modulated to all hell version of Bull's mom's recording on the internet? Huh. Why? Unless somebody made it for you. Hold the front effing door. The mother doesn't know how to use the internet. She's so technologically challenged that she doesn't even trust Wells Fargo or a fucking a cashier's check. Or any of those other things. I don't know what they're called. And she's so bad with computers, she thinks that if you destroy a computer hard drive, it's not enough to protect someone's privacy. You got to destroy every bit of the computer and have Reds' friends eating Impossible Burgers in one hand while imitating Office Space. Remember what in Office Space where they're smashing that fucking printer, right? You got fucking Red sitting there with the soy burger in one hand. You got fucking Cheshire right here. You got Ilya right here, but she's like got a hospital gown on and she's all like, okay guys, I gotta be back in the cancer ward in like 20 minutes, hurry up. And Reds is all slow motion and Reds has a fucking one of those goddamn wiffle ball bats that his mom, because his mom won't let him use a fucking regular one, and he's like got a soy burger, like taking a big bite out of it in slow-mo while he's pulling the wiffle ball bat down on this Bull's computer. Shabam. Every time he hits it, it's not even smashing or anything, right? And it's completely intact when he's done. And Ilya's like, okay, Reg, now you can keep it. I need to get back to the cancer ward. And Cheshire's like, I want to kill my 3-year-old.
I do apologize. Let me try to get this up. Just bear with me for a quick moment, guys. I'm sorry. So let me try this.
Am I still listening to this? Am I wasting my life listening to this? Somebody help me!
Like the care setup.
I'm losing it!
Pick up Dexter at the shelter.
Oh, I won't, Les.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready with that recording. So I had gone to pick up Dexter at the shelter. And for context here, I had met
Soy Delicious!
David in person, just sort of briefly a couple of times. The most significant contact I had with him outside of the internet in person was the
fucking rap songs playing the whole time in the background, and they end up pulling Reds away. Ilya in her hospital gown and Cheshire covered in fucking chocolate, and her dog's dead laying over there, pulling Reds back away from the computer. Reds, you're not going to be able to keep it and then sell it later at the pawn shop if you don't stop hitting it with that wiffle ball bat. You're actually going to break it.
Nighttime Falcon Heavy launch, which I think at this point was like a couple years ago. Feels like it anyway.
What is he saying out loud with his face? What does this have to do with anything?
Feels like an eternity ago.
Hold on a minute. Now, wait a second. Doesn't this sound like the mom's voice without a voice modulator? Doesn't this sound like the mom? I swear it sounds just like the mom, whoever's talking.
And he had come to that, and Dexter was there with him, of course. And that was the only time I had ever met.
Okay, you take that voice. You take that voice. And you put a voice modulator on it. Oh my God, it's still nothing.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to play this first. That way you can, let me just, I'm now.
All right.
Tell me that's not the voice you just heard with a voice modulator equals.
I am ready.
That's him. That's
good morning,
him.
everyone.
Sounds just like him with a voice modulator.
Eternity ago. And he had come to that, and Dexter was there with him, of course. And that was the only time I had ever met Dexter. I saw David sort of in the car with you, Red, a couple times, 1 or 2 times since then, but hadn't really had.
What did he just say?
Eternity ago. And he had come to that.
Did Reds forget to enable the voice modulation on the mom?
And Dexter was there with him, of course. And that was David in person, very just sort of side of the internet.
Shut the fuck up. You only met David in person 1 time or some shit? Do you even realize what you and Red have already admitted to and shit out there? In the comments section and on Twitter and shit, dude? I'm not listening to this. It's a complete fabrication.
It was like a couple years ago. Feels like it anyway. Feels like an eternity. And that was the you with Dexter at a launch, you know, a couple years ago. I didn't really remember what Dexter looked like. I only had a rough description.
Oh my God, fucking somebody shoot me.
You know, it was one of those situations. I had taken him to the pet store right away to get some essential items for him. And he unfortunately had an accident in the store that revealed the nature of his medical issue and was
So wait a minute. You took him to the pet store and then he went wee wee wah wah on the floor and then it made you take him to the vet?
A bit of a embarrassing moment for me because I'm like, I didn't do this to him. I promise. I'm taking care of him. Tried to
you probably kicked him in the gut.
Explain that situation, but we got him to the vet and
that's what little soy baseball back carrying impossible burger eating punk asses like you do.
They were very understanding and prescribed.
They were very understanding. We know that you beat your dog, whoever you are, inside of our store that comes in here 5 times and flirts with the lady behind the desk.
Medication you needed.
This is my service dog. Want to go on a date?
And start.
This is my friend's service. I'm the hero that's saving this service dog. Want to go on a date, pet store lady? What do you have all over your face? What is it? It looks like blood and mayonnaise. I just got done eating an Impossible Burger from Soy Burger King.
Started him on a course of antibiotics and
you can tell I'm slowly losing my mind the longer I have to listen to these people talk.
And ran some samples to make sure that's.
I can't do it.
I hope he's feeling better now. So
I think it's astronomy lab.
All right, sorry. Back to you, Ray.
Charles, I know you don't want to hear this either, bro, but I'm trying to stream.
Yeah, no, sorry for Bull's mother to the community. So here
thank you.
And here we go.
God, I could have been playing Tarkov.
Good morning, everyone. I am totally overwhelmed.
What happened to the okay, I'm ready part? Where's the okay, I'm ready part?
Good morning, everyone.
Here we go.
Good morning, everyone.
What happened to the okay, I'm ready? What just happened? You know what he was doing? I think he was editing that shit or some shit. He was doing something while he was pretending to get this pulled up. He was doing something. Oh, there's way too much storytelling and unnecessary detail in these stories. There are signs of deception. It is seething with deception. It's seething with fraud. It's seething with just, it's just.
I am totally overwhelmed with all you have done for my son. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, he cut out the part where she says, okay, I'm ready. That's how you know it was an accident to have it in there. The whole okay, I'm ready part. Yeah,
I talked to him the day before, or Christmas, the day before he died. And I'm so glad we had a good conversation.
Well, I hope you are the mother and Reds isn't faking it. And I hope that's true. I do hope that's true.
And I saw your video, or one of your videos. I don't know how many you've done, but I saw one. And I'm so very grateful that.
I wonder which video they sent to her. Now we know why Reds only uploaded very specific things to his channel and uploaded a bunch of the other stuff to other channels at the end of videos. Now we know why.
Dexter was able to come home here to us because he's with David.
Well, I would ban. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to ban you, Papa. Sorry, dude. You can't type in even. I mean, you're wrong. That's not his real name, of course. But I can't let you type real names into my live chat without kicking you. So sorry, dude.
It's sister, of course, and I realize you don't use names, but I have no qualms about that. And using David's sister, of course, and I realize you don't use names, but I
See, he's told her that they don't use names for some reason.
have no qualms
I wonder what reason he told her.
about that. And that way I can see
It's so sad that this recording exists. It's sad. We as people who are trying to get to the bottom of what Reds and Vegan Pretender and Astronomy Live and Cheshire and Steve did here, we shouldn't have to listen to the mother's recordings or the sister's recordings. That's all him. It's all him. This does nothing but emotionally manipulate the audience and the donators. The issues should not have been overblown in this situation. They should not have been. They should have been straight out that he responds to people and their criticisms with the accounting that he promised from the beginning, which is equal. If it's his choice that they didn't make the family the fucking benefactor, which they should have said, we're not taking your son's money into our own bank accounts, because then we're just going to have to transfer it to you anyway. We're going to have to, you know what they could have fucking done? They could have created a goddamned PayPal account and then given the family the username and the password. But then again, they didn't have to because the sister had a PayPal the whole time. So all of it is just a lie. All of it is just bunk as fuck. And anyone that'll try to sit and defend this, you must not have watched these streams, these clips, these videos. You can't defend this shit. I mean, you can if you want to fucking look like a psychopath, but this is not right. It's not right.
visit them and even walk with them and stuff like that, and I'm so happy for that. And
What?
you don't use names, but I have no qualms about that. And that way I can see them, visit them, and even walk with them and stuff like that. And I'm so happy for that. And
Someone can visit him and walk with them? Somebody's going to be visiting Dexter and walking with Dexter? How? How could anyone do that if they're all this distance away? How did she see one of Red's videos? I thought they didn't trust or use the internet. Good point, BGF. Oh my goodness. That's such a good damn point. Yeah, Reds. I thought they were internet literally illiterate and didn't trust banks, didn't trust getting, you know, fucking cashier's checks and shit like that and money orders. I thought they didn't trust any of this shit or the internet or anything. How's she watching your fucking videos, big guy?
that way I can see them, visit them, and even walk with them and stuff like that. And
Reds has convinced her that he's going to be visiting the dog. You hear this? Do you hear this?
I'm so happy for that. And
that's part of the manipulation. That is part of a manipulation tactic. Whatever he said to this mother to get her to agree to getting a family member to take this dog has something to do with what was just said there, because it's just strange. And he just edited. You see, he just cut a big chunk out. There's a bunch missing in between, and you can hear it right here. You can hear the cut.
that way I can see them, visit them, and
listen, the cut's here.
I can see them, visit them, and
that's a cut. I can chi 'em, visit them. Something was cut right there.
even walk with them and stuff like that. And I'm so happy for that. And
I wonder why Dexter didn't alert anyone that something had happened to him. Spurgy, such a good point. Why is it that the landlord could call Red's Rhetoric before even calling the authorities? If the dog is trained to get the authorities there, if Bull has this epiphany, hallelujah. The dog either failed its job or just wasn't trained like Reds has been saying. Something's wrong there. The dog should have had the means to call authorities and should have called authorities. Or the at least 911, you know, like get the ambulance.
Words are, you made me speechless. I'm just so grateful. That way I can see him, visit him, and
that way I can see him and visit him. And but then something's cut out to where she's talking about how he can visit.
Rock with him and stuff like that, and I'm so happy.
So she's about to say that way I can see him, as in see Dexter. But also, Reds can see Dexter. But he cuts something out. Between I can see is cut out, and then visit him comes in, talking about Reds visiting Dexter.
Happy for that, and I'm beyond words. You made me speechless. I'm just so grateful and so heartfelt love for all of you. And if there are any funds left over,
here is one of the biggest red flags that I can't believe Reds didn't cut out of the phone call with the mother. I don't think Reds even listened to it. It's another thing that completely throws a wrench in his whole story. Get ready.
And if there are any funds left over, they will be going to, and beyond words, you made me speechless. I'm just so grateful and so.
Well, BGF, we don't have to assume. Reds told us exactly what the dog was trained for. The dog was trained to alert if Bull passed out, straight up. That he said that in one clip.
Heartfelt love for all of you, and if there are any funds left over, they will be going to his sisters for care of Dexter.
Something got cut out there. Did you hear that?
Will be going to his sisters. They will be going to his sisters for care.
I swear something got cut out in there somewhere. Right in there somewhere. Something got cut out. Any funds will be sent to the sister? So that tells us that the fundraiser only took care of the dog. So whatever they used to ship the dog and get the dog there, anything left over is going to the sister, right? So why did they mail a fucking check to the mother? It doesn't make sense. I'm just saying.
Of Dexter for what may come up, and I'm just beyond words to express my gratitude.
Well, and I believe that if this is the mother, she most likely is being, you know, thinking of people, the donators giving their money and trying and being willing as strangers to help out like this, right? And it's crazy to think that an audience was conditioned that in order to feel like good people in this community, that they had to reach into their wallets and help one of Red's fake friends, one of his fake fucking excuses for one of his friends. Because you shouldn't have to get your money out of your wallet and give it to a YouTuber for any reason in order to judge how good a community is, how awesome the community is. In fact, just because you can raise money for charity doesn't even say that you have a great community. I mean, it can be a measure of certain things in a community. But then again, the shittiest community could raise $100,000 for a charity and then go out and harass somebody like crazy the next day. And all I'm saying is he has conditioned this audience so bad into thinking this, that he took that little thing, that little bit he had of repertoire at this audience and milked and milked and milked and milked it and milked it over years to where that just, it consumed everything.
My heartfelt love for all of you. This helps more than I can ever say. And
how does it help more than you can ever? I want to understand. I don't get how it can help more than you can ever say if all of this fundraiser that was to bury Bull is now used to pamper a dog and get this dog to the sisters. I just can't connect it.
David was a very tender-hearted, beautiful person, and I will miss him every single minute of every day for the rest of my life.
I know you will. And I know. Definitely.
And that is the record.
That is the complete emotional manipulation and abuse of this situation. It did not need to be put into the accounting of the fundraiser. You could have did a memorial video to Bull, took some of the best clips of him live and him recording things and shit into a video on your channel, and then put the mother's voice in as an overlay to some of the pictures and stuff of him. And I mean, if you're really good friends with this guy and this community is so integral to doing these things for him, why in the fuck didn't they do a single thing? Menace to Sobriety's video, to honor, like, the last 30 seconds of it, he did a little, like, picture overlay and, you know, did a little, like, memorial thing to Bull. Menace, a criticizer, did a memorial to Bull. And it was more heartfelt and more impactful than anything this community's done at all. In fact, the one actual memorial video that was done by their community had them fighting with the YouTuber throughout it. While they were memorizing Bull, they're having this like drama with a YouTuber that they were fighting with. It's so disgusting.
From Bulls.
August says, not to be a bitch, I just am, but miss him every day, but you want nothing of his. A shirt with a smell, a picture of him and a deceased son, nothing. I just don't believe parts of the story. I think the mother would have wanted Bull's belongings, right? I just think that so many parts of this story are so strange and unexplained. And they are like that because Reds has mixed his need for money and his need for the narcissistic hero complex that he embodies, which is responsible for his internet tough guy-isms. That need has been mixed into this situation so hard that it leaves all of these strange sounding scenarios. I don't think Bull's mother did anything wrong. I don't think his sister did anything wrong. I think they were two people in a horrible situation that were relying on the lies and manipulations of Reds, Shesh, Steve, Vegan Pretender, Astro Boy, and these other people. And they were manipulated because they were in the emotional state where it was very easy to be manipulated. And unfortunately, if Reds really respected this family and respected Bull and respected this community, he would have never done this. Especially after he knew that I had busted him for Sean's fraudulent fundraiser and for other fraudulent fundraisers, not Ilya's though, to show that he had lied, defrauded, and just plain ran fraudulent fundraisers. For him to step up and do this, you got to remember, he did this fundraiser within a day or two. Within a day or two of Bull dying, he was talking about doing this fundraiser. And then he didn't even wait. It was within 2 days later, he announced it, and then wham, there it goes. Right? And it's how we know that he didn't talk to the family first. I mean, I'm sure he lied to the family to make them think that he talked to them first or some shit. I mean, it's so sad. And you know what Reds did, right? When I criticized him for Sean's fundraiser and proved that Sean had, skeezed everybody a year ago, he did that clip where he did another fundraiser as a response to me criticizing him for a camera mount. And it shocked everybody in his audience so bad that the fundraiser he did as a response fundraiser only got, like, there was one person or some shit who donated the entire amount of the camera mount in order. And it was most likely Reds on a sock account or some shit, or him asking one of his friends to do it and sending him the cash or whatever, because people were shocked by his response. It was, if he wouldn't have done things this scummy, it might have taken a lot more time for me to get through to some of the people really close to Reds and around him. Because another thing that Reds doesn't know, and if you watch my scopes, you may know this, but I have talked to several people that were around Reds Rhetoric for a really long time, and they were coming in secret to talk to me and give me information and promise me to not say anything about certain things, or else Reds would know that they're talking and shit, and having to go through this whole long, slow process to get to the point where we're at. And it has surprised me to see the response of their community. Not because I haven't seen a million communities that are this brainwashed. I've seen more brainwashed communities than Reds. The thing is, though, none of those communities were cringy enough to go around pretending to be expert-level thinkers, expert-level debunkers, honorable, good, ethical, astronomically ethical people. None of them, they were at least honest with themselves about being conspiracy theorists and truthers and all this crazy stuff, right? Reds has taken the cake in hypocrisy because his community is supposed to be a critical thinking community that bases their thoughts on evidence, what they can prove, what they can show. And he used the concepts of science and the shortcomings of that type of knowledge, that type of thinking, and the appropriate places to apply that kind of thinking. And he took those shortcomings and used it to manipulate this group of people. And I do think that a lot of you guys that have watched me for a long time will like the final video I do on this subject, because it's going to be a lot like some of my earlier videos detailing conspiracy communities online. Because this community, that Reds Rhetoric, used the tactics of the conspiracy theorists whom he studied and debunked in order to perpetrate this brainwashing upon these people, to make them think that the only way they could express your community should be so solid that whether someone can donate or not, they can still show how there they are for the community, for what you're doing, for the content. You get me? Like, you shouldn't have to have that weighed by pennies.
Mother.
If you're Reds, you do, though.
She will be making another statement to confirm that she has received the funds from us.
Well, where's that statement? Did we ever get the statement at all? Did anyone get the statement at all?
I'm going to go ahead and say again, thank you to the community for
Jesus Christ, you are a scumbag, Reds.
Helping out.
You're really bad, dude. You are a villain. You are a villain on YouTube. You are, for what you've done to this community. That you really do show how a creator can abuse and lie and misuse their community. You really have shown that in every aspect. I don't think there's been another damn creator out there who embodies all the different ways to disrespect, screw over, and just spit on your community than you. You embody all these different ways in one person. It's so intense.
BOOLS passing was sudden, and it was...
You're manipulating your friend's death to cover up the things you did wrong in this fundraiser. You're using his death and his fucking mother as a shield. You used his mother as a shield to try to get yourself out of YouTube criticism around what you did in this fundraiser. Jesus Christ.
It was shitty. It was incredibly fucking shitty.
Get the shaky voice going. You know, I want to see you cry like Sean did.
But thanks to you guys, we were able to help out his family.
Wow. Why didn't you just give him the sister's PayPal and let him donate it all straight to the sister? None of it made sense from the start. I can't do this for another fucking red second. I can't do this for another second. I can't listen to him for another second. Can't do it. I'm going to play some fucking video games for a little bit before I go to bed. I don't even know if I want to say anything. I think I just want to run factory all night. BCP Menace, if you want to play, hit the staging room. Yeah, boy. What's up, man?
Not too much. We're running some factory.
Well, yeah, but I kind of wanted to do an interchange run first, if that was possible.
Yeah, I'm geared for interchange.
Nice. And I am too. Yeah. So what'd you think, Menace? I think there's a lot of revelations in those clips. In that stream.
I think it's a nightmare, to be honest with you. Like, it's...
Oh, yeah.
My mind's blown. And the fact that they deflect and they don't want to address the issues, it tells us a lot.
Yeah, because those are some major issues. Just what we saw is major. You can't really get away from that shit. Damn it, don't I have M61 bullets? Fuck. You can't really get away from that shit. Let's see here. It was him. I mean, just the overall tone of the whole thing. Like, there was... It's so weird. I don't know.
Well, what's interesting is if you listen to all this stuff, it's all scripted, and it's all scripted in the same way. Even the first part of the video, or your first part of your stream, you went over Bull's sister's thing, and you could tell she read it, and it almost sounded like Reds wrote it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I completely believe he wrote it. Let's see, do interchange or I don't know. What about fucking shoreline or something? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go shoreline. I don't want to go scab boss hunting on stream. Just check in to see if we have them.
You can kill the scav bosses.
Yeah, easy shot with snipers. Alright, let's roll. We'll do shoreline, fuck it. Hopefully we'll have better luck tonight. Left side there. Didn't Bull not take care of him? Seems like he hasn't been to a vet in a long time. No way a service dog is treated like this. No, I agree completely. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't think Bull did take care of the dog. And it could be because Bull was neglecting his own health and just neglecting. It seems like Bull was neglecting a lot of things. You know, even doctor appointments. Honestly, if they would have been able to go in and just scan him and see, you know, what was going on, they could have helped him. They could have probably put a stent in or got him on a regiment and shit and, like, you know, really changed things for Bull. He could have lived a lot longer. And I hate to say this, it just seems like people failed him. The people that were close to him were only these internet people. Did any of them not hone in on... Did they not... Like, every time I was around Bull and those guys... Other than probably a couple rare times, Bull didn't really say much of anything. He asked me some questions a few times. I know I talked to him. It's just hard to remember because you know how much I streamed back then. Even now, really, I stream a lot. But back then, it was every night. Like I'm streaming tonight, every night for a long time. It's hard to remember, but, you know, it's such a weird thing to think that not having a lot going on in his real life, which is obviously something that happened to him. He didn't have someone to ask him certain questions and just check in on him to see if he was doing okay. It's so weird.
Well, that was one of my things when I questioned whether or not Dexter was an actual service dog. Because when people, like, it was no secret that Bull wasn't financially well off. So if he had a service dog, then you'd expect him to have gotten it through some sort of program. And it's very common for people to not be able to afford the vet bills, especially when they need a service dog because they're usually on disability and don't make a lot of money. So when you get a service dog through a program like that, they come with a health insurance, you know, like it's all part of the deal.
Yeah.
So like you would think that dog would have had, you know, its routine vet appointments, at least yearly vet appointments. Again, the long toenails, service dogs should lay there and let you do anything to them. Like it should have been nothing for him to keep those toenails trimmed up, like with a Dremel tool or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think he was a service dog. I think he was just a good boy, you know, and maybe he reacted really well when Bull had a seizure, and that wouldn't be uncommon. Like it's not unheard of to hear about dogs that, you know, react a certain way to bad situations, but I don't think he was a legitimate service dog.
I don't believe he was either. And I do think it was one of those things where Reds says anything he has to as we know he does all the time. And anything he has to say to gain a little bit of pity, to gain a little bit of, inferred, if he can let you know that is true about himself, he thinks you might donate a little more. And every little bit of their streams and what they did was centered around those concepts.
Oh, exactly. And he could have even said, Dexter is his emotional support animal, and it would have been fine. I feel like he used the term service dog to tug at the heartstrings.
Exactly. And Reds, I have a clip of him somewhere. It'll be in my video, saying that it was to respond to seizures, or if Bull passed out. I forget the exact context of the clip, but it is Reds, just like we heard there. Oh, another thing, something they were calling me a liar on, I just heard Red say. Just heard him say it. Oh, fuck, I forget what it is now, but... let's see here. Oh yeah, we're on Shoreline. Okay, we actually got the hot spot for resort, but we don't have to run there because that would be suicide.
Well, we got a couple of choices. We can try and get to some high ground and snipe, or we can try and run around and look for the scav bosses.
Yeah, let's go down the power station, and then and we'll move down to the front, the shore front.
All right, there's going to be somebody that we're probably going to run into here, because we spawned up near South Fence, so there's going to be somebody that spawned midway down the concrete wall.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. They're most likely heading to resort.
They could be up on the hill to our left as well, where that broken down house is, because there's a couple of gear chests in there, weapon chests.
Oh yeah, I bet they are over there, man. Somebody up on the resort already. Looking out a scav or something. Just ooh,
let's go around the outside of this fence to the left here. That way, at least we got some high ground, and we got coverage from the resort, and we have some high ground for the rest of the area.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we can catch somebody trying to run up the resort over here.
Yeah. Because some people spawn kind of far out and run up there anyway. I'm hearing something over to the right, really far away. Could be somebody running around to come up on the other side there. Or...
Where the heck's the stash over here? We run by?
Yeah, I think it's up further.
Oh, it's over here. Grizzly kit, some of Golnick rounds.
What? 5.45 a Golnick?
9x39.
Oh. Grab him. A grizzly kit's a good find because you can heal fractures and everything with that thing.
There should be people coming up this way. Because there'll be people that spawned over by that blue fence.
I'm down at the bottom.
Move!
I didn't mean to yell that. Wrong one.
There's always people that come up here to resort. I'm surprised we haven't run into anybody yet.
Man, I went into a round not long ago and nobody hit the resort. They just ran around like scavenging and shit. It was like a clean resort going in there. I don't even see the dude up there. Sniper.
The scary thing about this is when you don't see anybody, it makes you wonder if there's like a team of 5 that spawned in on the other side of the map from us.
Yeah.
Because I'm not even hearing any gunshots.
I heard one silent shot at the very beginning of the round, but that was it. And I don't even see a fucking sniper up there, which makes me think that that's who got sniped. Kind of weird. There's always a sniper up there. Uh-oh, I thought I heard something up there. Oh yeah. Could be the lake.
Come on, a wooden stock for an AK and a fucking Superman cap out of a giant crate? That's bullshit.
Hell yeah.
black crate there. The other one's got junk.
Oh, it's a nice laser. I like that laser. UN helmet and a shitty pistol.
Well, this would be a great sniping spot, up on these boxes.
Oh yeah, dude. It's nice.
The only problem is then your back's turned if you're PMC, the freaking scavs will get you from the front door. Ooh.
You hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like shots from way over by like Road to Customs guard tower or something. It sounded like far away shots.
Yeah, there might have been, but there's someone that scav might have just spawned over here. Fuck. Oh yeah, now they're fighting up there.
Well, let's go check this blue fenced area over here, see if we can get Sanitar.
Alright.
Watch for scavs out here by those rock points. That's a lot of grenades going off. Could be Sanitar at the resort today.
Yeah, true.
That would suck if somebody else gets them.
I know, he walked right by him.
Though I think usually when they throw grenades, all his goons start throwing them too, so it's like you hear a barrage of grenades, not just one after another.
Yeah, I thought that was who would be following BCP that round, but it ended up being like a player instead. Oh my god, dude, I can see so far with this fucking sniping spot.
Well, somebody's running around in the Sanitar area. I think it's them. Looks like one of them. It just went behind the trees, though I lost them.
In the backyard?
Yeah, towards the, let me see what I'm looking at here. The house with the red roof. See that hydro pole, and behind it there's a house with a red roof?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's where I saw the shadow move. And he looked fairly geared, so.
On the left side there? That might be a player.
Yeah, there's like the hydro tower, and way behind it there's a house with a red roof to the left of the blue fenced area. I guess it would be Sanitar's cabin is what it is.
I think Sanitar's is on the right, though. Could be wrong. Jesus, dude. They're still up there going nuts. My God. Have you downloaded Pluto TV yet, Menace?
Nope.
Oh, dude, completely free app. It's got all these TV shows, bro, but it's all kind of like old shit. Like Dog the Bounty Hunter and Beavis and Butthead and shit like that. But they play on channels for like nonstop. It's actually really good.
What do you think? Think that was a player going into that house over there, or do you think it's Sanitar and the boys?
I think that whoever it is will eventually see him. So I think we should just peek on him. That way we might be able to get a Shooter Born in Heaven kill if we're slick about it. But yeah, if we don't see him here in about a couple minutes, we can what was that noise? We can head down there. But I mean, I got a 6x scope, and I can see all the way down there. So, like, I'm hoping I get a peek up and walking around.
Yeah, if it's Sanitar and the boys, we'll see them because they'll start moving around.
Oh, yeah. Just wish I had a better angle, man. They always make sure not to give us perfect angles on shit. They really think these maps out.
It drives me nuts. You're right. They'll give you like the perfect sniping spot, and then there'll be like a tree right in line with, you know, one of the high loot areas.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They need to add destructive territory and then give us chainsaws, and then we can just hire a chainsaw runner to come around and cut trees down for us.
That'd be tight. Go cut that one. No, up a little further. Cut that one. Get it out of our way so we can snipe. That'd be tight. This is shooterborn. This is how you do shooterborn in heaven, though. You just gotta like snipe like this and wait for people. God, I can't believe you have to kill 3 PMCs with the headshot. Breaking news in the staging room. Oh, I gotta see what it is. What's up, bro? I was wondering if you were gonna jump in tonight, BCP. Where I unmuted you. Yep, I got you.
At least if you lay down with these rifles, you can hold your scope up for like days before you run out of stamina.
It's the only good thing they added about snipers. I'd be pissed if you couldn't.
Yeah, you know they'll get rid of that though once they start adding working bipods. Then it'll be like you'll only get that nice, you know, length of time if you got a bipod. But of course, things like Mosins and shit won't be able to take bipods, and they'll end up being 200 grand. And
check, you got me?
Yep.
Roger that.
Damn it, I want a better shot at this spot. Fuck it, let's roll. Damn, I'm gonna break my legs. What's up?
In the woods?
No, we're in shoreline. We thought we'd try to get some snipes in, but you know how that goes.
You gotta sit there for days.
Yeah.
I got one the other day. I sat there till probably for 20 minutes laying in a bush. Finally, a guy comes running. I nailed him, and he was like 98.5 meters.
Damn.
Oh. It's like if you would have taken one step sideways, I'd have had him.
Yeah, we got to get 3 kills, headshots on players from over 100 meters in order to do this quest on 4 different maps.
Yeah, that's
all right. Let's go. Let's go. Where's Sanitar?
Let's find him.
Oh, I gotta kill Sanitar.
You do?
I do.
Fight, dude. We're trying to scav boss
How come
him.
none of us have that mission yet?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're dumb. That's him. Sanitar. I say we back. I say we back out and snipe. That's him. There's no way that wasn't him. There is no way that wasn't him. He's a laser beam, bro, so we should probably move back a little and try to get some snipes. I think they'll even come out after us. Oh, fuck. I threw all my grenades. No, I got one more. Nice.
Oh, there's one.
See him? Oh, I just saw him. Fuck. I missed his fucking head, dude. I'm an idiot. Oh, he's running again. That's one of his fucking goons, dude. That had to hit him. to fucking hit him. Whoa! I'm black-legged. I'm dead. I'm dead. My leg's black. I can't move. I can't move. I'm dead. Please, God. Please, God. Go, 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 go. I'm crawling.
Shot somebody.
Please tell me you got him. Oh my God, they're coming. Oh, I'm gonna die, Menace. I'm gonna die. Are you up?
Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead.
I'm dead. Fuck! That was them, dude. Oh, that was so awesome, bro. That was so awesome. That was such a good fight.
I'm trying to get behind this hill.
It was such a good fight, bro. Oh, we got to do that again. Yep, it was his buddy, dude. Dermatolog. That's one of the dudes that hangs out with them, yeah. Ooh, that was good shit, bro. What did he have? BT ammo. That asshole. That was so good. Bullet says, don't panic, boys. It's hard not to panic when you're fighting that motherfucker.
I gotta fix a couple broken legs and crawl back up the hill and try and get another beat on. I had 2 of them shooting at me with tracers, so it was just like double rounds, green lines zipping at, or red lines zipping at my face.
Dude, we should have waited. We could have got the snipes on those fools.
I got one for sure with a headshot. The one that you were shooting at.
Hell yeah. I just put so many rounds down at him, dude. Like, I'm so pissed.
Thank God I got that grizzly. I have a feeling I might need it.
Oh, yeah, you will. Hold on, I got a grizzly. Take it with me.
Come on, hurry up in surgery before someone shoots me in the back.
I'm gonna take a SR-25, I think.
I just burnt out an entire cheese slice and an entire salad.
I don't know, SR-25 or something more automatic. Oh, and I could take a AK-103. Ooh, I could take that TXDML, man. Oh, fuck it. I'm taking that. Remember that M4 I got on that Scav Run Menace? That really pimped out M4? I'm taking it.
Alright. Reload, painkiller. Let's get some.
Get ready, BCP. We're going shoreline and we're going scab boss hunting.
All right, I'm down. Working on it right now.
All right, and I need ammo for this bad boy. I can get M995s, dude, but they are $19 a piece. I'm gonna get the M855s instead. That's just too much, man. How much is 120? 765 US dollars. Okay.
All right, we'll fill this gun with Eagle Neck. Fucking 95 round drum.
Hell yeah, dude.
Where the fuck did they go now?
Oh, they're crazy, bro. They'll run all around and shit, doing crazy shit. Oh my god, dude. I've got 40 of those super fucking expensive M995 rounds. I think I'm gonna take it, dude.
How are they not still locked on me?
They do some weird tactics, man. They got some weird fucking tactics.
Oh my god, there's blood all over the rocks from us.
Oh, I guarantee it. I was bleeding all. I had to pull a tourniquet.
Where the hell did they go?
Come on now. I know I got a good fucking scope. There we go. Got an assault scope. Assault scope. Hammer. Ooh, that is a gorgeous fucking gun, dude. Stream. I took this off of a fucking scab that I killed. The scab took it off a dead player. Look at this M4. Look at this bad boy. Now that is a fucking badass M4.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and antagonize them with some grenades.
Careful, they will kill you. No, I've got a couple. Hold up. Yeah. That. Yep. Need that. That. I might go ahead and wear that damn trooper helmet, man. What do you usually put trooper helmets on?
The high comm trooper? Or no, that's a striker.
I mean that little like
fast MTs.
Star Wars the Star Wars face. You put them on fast MTs.
I might have just dropped another one with my 5.7. I don't see him or hear him.
Hopefully you dropped him.
I'm just going in. Oh yeah, I did drop him too, but I could have swore I pinged another one with a headshot too.
Oh my god, it was 52,000 to insure this gun. Let me see what helmets I can put this damn thing on.
Dropped another one.
Get it.
The fast MT. Yeah, it's the fast MT, man. I
Can't find the first guy that I dropped. He was inside the fence. He was shooting at Uni. I swear I dropped him with a headshot.
One of them came out of the fence to attack me.
These don't look like Gluhar's Goonhars.
Oh, dude, it was definitely one of his goons that got me, dude. It was definitely a raider.
Oh, he got me. He was hiding behind the fence waiting for me.
Oh.
Sanitar. Son of a bitch. And he hit so hard, right? Like, I got 2 shots off, and I probably missed them both shots with my 5.7 before he dropped. And I was, like, full health. Mind you, my armor was pretty chewed.
Do you put any type of side armor on the fast MT?
Killed by Sanitar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sucks. So I killed 2 scavs, and neither of them were his goons, because they're both double-named scavs. And that one guy that I thought I dropped that was shooting at you, I didn't get him because they were both close kills. That sucks. Sanitar's gonna take my fucking loot now.
Yeah, but you'll get it back. If they guard our shit, we'll get it back. And I died in a really like weird spot, so I might be lucky.
Yeah, you might be lucky. You're in the weeds a little bit. Alright, what are we going to use for a sniper here? RSAS?
Oh, RSAS is really good. You just if you get in close with it. Fuck, I'm dumb. All right.
All right, give me a good optic. What is this? 34 mil.
I got badass, like straight up, like full tilt gear going here. So, and I need ammo. See what I got here. M855A1. Now I got more M855A1. I just don't know where it is. Come on, dude. Where are you at? Shit. Fuck, I already had shrimp ammo loaded up and everything. Damn, dude. It looks like I don't have a bunch of M855A1. I swear, dude. Oh, here. All I gotta do is do this. Unload ammo, load ammo. Yeah, 116. Where are they at? All right, there we go. Good. All right, I'm ready.
Let's say I got a bunch if you need me to bring you some.
Oh no, I'm good. Oh, I need an injector, dude, in case I get in another fight like that. Okay. Let's see. And I know I've got 2 of those hemostats. There's a hemostat. All right, we good. All right. All right, I'm heading in. Damn, my character looks fucking crazy. Left side shoreline. Oh, I only got like 400,000 in ammo for this run. A gun that cost me 60,000 to insure. Let's find this damn sanitar.
I could have swore I had 995 ammo for this shit.
I could tell at the way he yelled grenade, man. I could tell that was him just at the way he yelled grenade.
Oh yeah, that was just scary.
Damn, that fast MT is so damn expensive. Like, those helmets, they better do something, dude. All I gotta say. Fast MTs are so fucking expensive. Oh yeah, BCP's ready, dude. BCP's got a fucking bolt action sniper with a huge scope on it. And what is that, an AK? With a huge mag?
No, it's I can't remember what it is. Something I got in a for a reward for a raid that I've been holding on to run with you on stream.
Hell yeah.
But I filled it full of Eagle Neck ammo.
Ooh.
I'm almost there, guys. Sorry.
That's an RPK. That looks like an RPK. Like
There
machine
you go.
gun.
I think that's what that is. The 95 round drum mag.
Oh yeah.
If I die, get the fucking mag out of there and take the
Hell
ammo.
yeah. All right, dude.
There's a lot of money right.
Same here. I got 60 M995s, or 40 of them somewhere, and then in my gun I got 60 855A1s and another 40 M55A1s, and then another 60 backup M55A1s, and those are expensive bullets.
I think I got a 28 backup of the Eagle Neck, and that's in my prison wallet.
Oh yeah,
So
my prison
if I
wallet's like
die,
full.
if I die, they ain't getting those.
Oh yeah, I got 60 A1s and 60. I even put my 855s in there, just because I was like, you know, I can at least not fit anything else in, and I can use them. I got 40 round mags though, 2 40 round mag backups and a 60 round mag in this thing.
All right, I'm coming in now. Sorry, it took me a little while there.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Had to make sure I was fed and stuff like that, because you get shot up by those guys, you lose your energy fast.
I didn't do that. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, because I know I need some. Oh yeah, dude. I'm glad I checked, because I'm low as it can be.
Yeah, it's an RPK 15.
Yep. Those are good. Those are really good guns. All right, I'm in here. See ya. Look. I'm left side, 1600. You guys morning side? Or line?
No, left side.
You guys in a team?
I'm in.
Nope.
I see both of you. You want me to do it?
Oh, no, I see. It's all good. I got it. I don't care if you do it, but...
Got this giant backpack on because I had my helmet and armor and everything in there, but I probably should have not worn it because it's just going to make me stick out while I'm trying to lay in the grass and snipe.
I love those RSASs, man. I just haven't used any this wipe, so I just don't know if the RSAS is still as good as it used to be, because it used to have extremely high ergo, and then they reduced it.
Remember the RSAS of Destiny?
Oh, yeah.
That survived the whole wipe.
Yep. It went in like every night, and it came out every fucking time. Got some crazy ass fights with that shit. Whatever poor fool lost this M4 and this mask is pissed off. I know that much.
Yeah, they'll either get over it or they'll kick the dog.
Yep. Hey, stop talking bad about astronomical lies. He'll be angry. Astro Boy. Astro Boy. Oh, dude, he hates the name Astro Boy. He absolutely hates it. I don't know why. It's such a cool internet nickname. It's a combination of Brainy Beaver's tactics and Astronomical Lies tactics, all rolled into one nickname.
All right, let's get some, boys.
Oh, yeah. I just hope we bump into these motherfuckers again, dude. That dude ran so fast. Like, I was leading so far ahead with my sniper shots, but I had to hit him once or twice. I should have checked. Had to have hit him once or twice. Oh my god, dude. They were laser beaming me from clear across the map, dude. Started crawling. Next thing I know, dude was like, dude literally ran around to where he could get a shot on me and shot me and killed me. They're pretty smart AI. I'll say that. The Raiders and those Scab Boss guards are really smart AI. They can spawn at that cottage. they can spawn over at the gas station area or the lighthouse area place. So
Yeah, they get down by the lighthouse, at the villa, or in the resort.
yeah. Yeah. I bet we did. You know what? I think, Menace, we might have heard them up at resort throwing grenades, and then they might have come down there.
Apparently they attacked player scavs too, but I mean, they didn't seem to be attacking the ones that I killed.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the bosses do on customs. Oh, who's that guy on customs?
Rashala?
Rashala. I walked into that guy 4 or 5 times Saturday or Sunday when I was playing. Every time I walk into the gas station, he was there.
We got the spawn. We got the spawn. We can go from behind. Oh, we got to go this way.
It's a swamp down there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, just making sure I got where we're at on the map.
This helmet is so fucking expensive. My God. Alright, we're hitting the cottage. I don't know if we want to wrap left or... This is a spooky, spooky place. Seems like Battle State programmed these motherfuckers to run over there and attack people on that hill. Dude, we can get a snipe in there from over here.
Yep, we can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. Scared me. Oh, you were getting shot. Looks quiet.
Yeah, I don't see anything inside the blue fenced area.
What am I hearing? What's going on here, dude?
I'm right behind you. You hearing me?
I don't think so.
I just crept up. I think you guys got away from me.
We're over here.
Move!
You just keep... Hey, Gus. We're circling around. Swear to God, I'm hearing someone running over there, dude.
Yep, running across the street.
Street?
Down.
Oh, nice.
a scav, but I
See his
don't
body.
know if it was a goon or not. Didn't look like it. Looked pretty.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's down there shooting.
At us.
Yep.
Yeah, from the fucking back fenced area. I bet it's them, dude. Okay, come with me. Come
Where the
with
house
me.
is, right?
Yeah. I say we roll around here. Just so we don't get ganked. Right here, BCP. Right here, BCP.
Yep. See ya.
I'm looking for him. Dude, it's starting just like last time.
So we got grenades behind us.
That grenade was over here.
Yeah, it was towards the fence.
No, that's got to be at the resort. Those grenades.
No, it was from over here somewhere.
Yeah, it was. And that person shot at us from straight down there inside the back fence.
Oh yeah, you're right, BCP. I think. Yeah, there's some fighting at the power station.
Not good.
There was definitely somebody shooting at us. I don't know if it would have been another scav or what.
I think if it was a player, it would have been. I say we moved down to that hill we were on last time, right here.
Somebody's trying to kill the scav on the roof. Sniper.
Yeah.
He just went down. The sniper on the roof at the power plant went down, and the guy was shooting from up near resort.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a scav
Fuck.
up on the hillside.
I see him.
Oh, I can't get him in my scope. He's dead. Oh, somebody's shooting at me.
One down. I'm going up on top. Don't shoot me. I'm coming up on top on left side. Behind me, behind me, behind me. Is that one of you guys? Is someone throwing grenades? You guys throwing grenades?
You up on those rocks?
Yeah, that was me, man. I said I'm going up on the rocks. Someone just thoraxed me. I hope it was one of you guys. I hope that wasn't a player or something.
Someone's shooting at us. I was getting sniped.
I'm moving back this way so I can try to swing it around on him. I'm moving up on the rocks again, but this time I'm on the far right, moving up on the rocks from the far right here. All right, I'm on the rocks. I'm gonna try to painkiller. All right, I'm moving up to the top of the rock right now. Top of the rock. I'm going to the top of the rock. There was another scav over here too, so.
Somebody was shooting at us from the power plant area.
Yeah. I definitely got shot from that direction. Like straight over by power plant too.
Yeah, and then he spotted me and popped a bunch of shots at me. So he's probably coming. BCP, you got beige helmet and black backpack with a drum mag, right?
Yep, that's me.
Alright, I won't shoot you in the back of the head then.
And I got the trooper mask. I'm up on the hill on the far right side, near like towards cottages. Oh,
who's got a UN helmet?
Someone's shooting me. Someone's shooting at me.
I heard him. I heard him. He's silenced.
I just smoked somebody that had a UN helmet on.
Good. Oh my God! I ran out. His buddy's on me. Anybody can see? Can anybody see me?
I can see you at the bottom of the mountain, yeah.
There's a dude coming about. He's about to come up on top of me, dude. He got me with a grenade right at my feet. Literally right at my feet. Dude, I ran out of bullets, man. I was spraying right on him and saw the blood splatter, but... And that was M995. I don't know how it didn't kill him, dude. Let's see. I got 22 hits on that motherfucker. Well, some of them might have went to the other scav.
Where the hell is he now? I can see your body, so just trying to wait for him to hopefully come and get you. Hopefully he doesn't see where I am.
Where's his body compared to that big red blood spot?
Way over to the right. It's near the where the mountain starts.
Okay.
Oh, I hear footsteps behind me coming from Sanitar's area.
God, I can't believe that dude got me with that grenade, man. I fucking laid it right on him. I don't even know how he fucking got one over there on me like that.
Menace,
I'll tag.
where you at?
I'll tag you guys in the morning. I'm starving. I gotta eat, man. I'm dying.
All right, man.
I'll tag you guys
All right,
tomorrow.
have a good one.
Peace. All right. Hey guys, I want to play some more Tarkov and chill with you. So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow is like Tuesday or something. I'm uploading on Unirock 2, and then I'm coming over here to play Tarkov early. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be chilling tomorrow, playing some video games. I'm starving though. I'm getting tired. I gotta eat. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. You rock. And be expecting the Bullinator reveal to prove that it's fraudulent on Unirock 2 sometime very soon. Later, Dark Jazz. Later, peeps.